problems and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you know all these got a life so fucked up if you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. Good evening. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Everyone excited? I see. I like Ice Princess being like, yeah, I'm going back to lurking. Listen, I've secured a place on the leaderboard somewhere. I've secured it. How are you guys getting in early? Kai Rise, Ice Princess, Axe being like, listen, we just need to make sure that we're on the leaderboard early, give ourselves a head start. Love to see it. Lava, I appreciate that comment. So do I. Listen. We should all aspire to have as much life in our 60s that we're still shit talking on the internet. Okay, that's the goal. It's a very simple goal. But we should all be trying to do that. Kai Rise, thank you for the 5. Welcome, one and all, to more Cloud Palace nonsense, non-stop. Strap yourselves in, it's going to be a long ride, and don't worry, you are here with friends. Now, this call is 6.5 hours long. There are well, this video is 6.5 hours long. There are multiple calls within it. That said, the longest call in this is, and I actually got Lio to timestamp it for me, so if you want to listen to this in the future, I managed to get Lio Convoy to fucking timestamp this properly. So, there are multiple calls within this. Now, this one here is the Senate call. Now, I don't know if we're going to listen to this. Partly depending on time, depends where we are, but also what that call essentially is, I've been told, is a traditional Senate call where Keyblade is dragged in and basically bullied for like 2 hours, nearly 3 hours. And while normally that'd be fine, because I mean I don't care looking at Liar's older stuff and being like, dude, what the fuck were you doing? I have a bit of an issue here because we might listen to bits of it, but Keyblade, for all his faults, the stuff that has happened has recontextualized things, because Keyblade, as much as they are a weird spurg, is not just some guy who was like especially bad. He was a fish in an ocean, okay? He was a fish in an ocean. He existed in his correct ecosystem. They just threw him to the Lion Man to save their own skin. And we're seeing a lot of this, right? Like I tweeted out earlier that Jace was basically, when Doodle Tones last year left, Jace was like, actually, fuck it, let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. Because I found it very interesting to see the juxtaposition between these fucking messages. I must admit. So, these are the 2 messages. Laya received one almost a year ago to the day. It's like fucking mental. Since the 23rd of the 5th. And this is from Jace after Doodle Tones ran away. Burn number 1 with the 10 Ron. I don't know what Ron is, but thank you. Do you like the band Los Camperinos? I don't know them, but you should tweet that to me so I remember and I will check them out. At Cope and See, the YT. I know what, nah. I'm not going to keep pussyfooting around it. Gonna word this as calmly as possible. I think I can largely blame this on what happened yesterday and the fact I'm still very, very much hurting over having lost someone as close to me as Susie was. A lot of former TCP members can confirm I broke down crying in a call yesterday at least twice. What a manipulative little fucking weasel Jace is. What a manipulative little fucking weasel. Unbelievable. But I don't feel very comfortable around you anymore. Oh no. I think some little part of my mind is looking for someone to blame here. I'm effectively in a state of grieving. I think so. And to be honest, even though you've been a huge help in places, honestly, you were a godsend during Cloak and Dagger. It feels like things have been worse, or more stressful in a way, since we started getting tangled with you and yours. Been feeling like that for a while, to be honest, and I think all of this just kind of broke me. Susie passed ownership to me, so I'll say that I'm okay with you sticking around in Courthouse, but unless it's for something very serious, like another V Omega or something of that caliber, I would personally like to try and avoid speaking to you, at least for a little while I recover from the loss of a 5-year friendship. Based odds, I'm number 1 on the leaderboard, even if it doesn't say I am. Continue, Beckett. Continue your content, Beckett. Thank you, odds. Thank you for the 10. Good to see you, buddy. Kai Rise with the 2. Man, listen to those hedonisms. Jesus Christ, it is unreal, bro. Before we get to the bullshit, I want to celebrate getting the official Stardew Valley cookbook. I love Stardew Valley and cooking, so it's perfect. I'm happy for you, Layberg. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5. So, listen, this is just after Doodles left, and it's like, I blame you, Lyle. But what's interesting here is, like, unless we need you, if we need you for something, if we need to weaponize you against somebody, then maybe we can talk. What an absolute fucking rat. What an absolute fucking rat. Unreal. And now let's take a look to the message that they would send just a few days ago as the tides have turned. Art Cryptid with the 2. I'm surprised someone actually dated Doodle Diapers. So am I. Hey, sorry to message out of the blue. I know what's going on with Susie, and I feel the need to let you know this because I get the feeling that someone is going to ask. I just made a very difficult decision and cut Susie off. It was admittedly sudden of me to do, but I knew things were likely going to get even worse, and I just cracked. I had the feeling I'd be given an ultimatum anyway, and so I ripped the band-aid off. I know things have been really rocky between you and I'm admittedly spiraling a bit right now, but can we, like, talk just in general? Try to bury the hatchet and all that. What? Listen, this fucking rat. Happy birthday, Lukes. Listen, I'm reading chat saying happy birthday to you, but happy birthday. They were trying to get away. They were trying to escape. Listen, I know Susie's cooked. I know Susie is done, Leo, but can't we agree that maybe you can save me? Listen, I've already cut her off. Is there any need for a call where I get torn to pieces? Now, having heard some of the calls that have happened in the last few days, I do want to provide one little proviso, because it's going to come up, and I know it's going to come up, because I actually re-listened to one of the calls. I should point out, I think, that there are people who are genuinely aggrieved, or there are people who are essentially frustrated having found out what they have gone digging, and I think Chuli is amongst these people, who I can understand the force in which they argue. I think there are people who have serious grievances. I think there are other people who are currently doing struggle sessions and trying to get in at the kill in some of these calls. And I want to remind everybody that I'm not big on cry-bullying, so just be prepared for that. If you're one of those people where it's like, you were in these calls with Doodle Tones because somebody did message me, somebody I did not expect to hear from on this, who is pretty, like, brutal. And they were like, there are bits of these calls that make me feel bad for Doodle Tones. Like, what the fuck were some of these people doing? So I would like to note that ahead of time before we get to some of the Doodle calls over next week. But, like, yeah, I just thought I'd highlight it. I thought I'd highlight it. You know, I'm not beyond seeing targets switched. Okay, we're not inconsistent here. So, and I mean, there were people in the Rin call last night who I just skipped over because I was going to start tearing them apart. I mean, listen back to the last few streams, especially hearing Heaton yelling was more painful than when I died in my Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare run on the final boss to an Imp Fireball. Brutal. Oh boy, I hope you're ready for the Nezi bit of this call. Oh, I've heard about the Nezi bit of this call. Am I ready? Am I ready? Have I have I prepped myself? Possibly. Possibly. I think it's deserved since Doodle and Lio did the same thing. I think there's an element of deserved. Everyone gets, like I said this last night, there's a leeway period. People will get a leeway. But also, it depends how involved in all of this you are. If you're one of these people who was very happy to go along with this, and now you're turning like Jace's, it's like, no. No, you're also going on the trash fire. Okay. It's time to get your head out of your ass and get your head in the game, Beckett. True. Right, so listen, we've got a lot to go through tonight. Don't forget, if you want to see chat on screen, then you need to hit that goal. The very first goal of the night. And if you want to make sure that you secure your place on the leaderboard, I am gonna listen. I fully admit that I am engaging with a shitty, cancerous mechanic that YouTube has implemented onto this channel. I don't know whether my channel's like one of these test channels, but I absolutely am fucking engaging in it. Then don't forget that you need to gain that XP, chat. You need to gain that chat XP. Kairise is sat there very smug right now with his crown. Will he keep it? Okay. So let's begin. Let's begin by hearing Lio. Let's let Lio walk us in for the first minute.
Used to, mainly because this isn't even a video I made. Context will be within the video itself, but the person who made this video, Doodles, released the first call I was involved in with this situation. As we discussed it, and the situation got dumber and dumber throughout the calls, she decided she wanted to do a follow-up to make sure the public is fully aware of all the moving parts here. We decided to do the primary upload on my channel, as though our subs are comparable in numbers, I can usually get more views. This video is filled with the calls, and in total is over...
What's worse, Susie, Nezi, or Chris Chan? I mean, I've hated Doodle Tones a very, very long time, Tenno Wolf. A very long time. Layer Bug with a 5. I am absolutely willing to abuse YouTube to make you listen to my unhinged rambling about Stardew Valley, food, and makeup. Will you be happy that I did speak to Jenny today about the potential of sticker pack merch. Okay, I can't promise anything anytime soon, but we are discussing it. So, Leia, you may have won.
6.5 hours long. So, artists, get your gear ready as we start. I'd like to personally thank Susie for being not only willing, but capable to hold her people within her circle accountable for their actions.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to... dude, it's great that Doodles has managed to hold so many people to account. That's so brave of her. So brave of her. I'm glad... I'm so glad that the right people are being held to account for the insane antics they pulled. I'm sure this won't age like absolute fucking rancid milk. Holy shit.
It's a rarity these days, and a skill that specifically the slideshow commentary community has that other parts of the community seem to be lacking.
Do you know what? Credit to Lio for not going back and editing this bit of the video out, because it does make him look like an absolute dipshit. Imagine being taken for this much of a ride. Unfucking real.
That's enough of my rambling, though. Let's go.
Content warning for mentions of suicide, grooming, and rape. And because of how often it happens, content warning for yelling. Lots of yelling. So hey, hi, Doodletones here, slideshow commentator, and usually I don't make follow-up videos. Usually I like just covering everything in a situation in one big swoop, cover all of my bases. Be as thorough as possible, because making follow-up after...
Being as thorough as possible. Yeah, sure, Doodles. That went real fucking well when you were sort of trying to vindicate your... I've spoken to a few people about the George stuff. Hey! Matty-ish, Matty-2ish, thank you for welcoming yourself into coping. That wasn't a sentence. Thank you. 07 in the chat. Layer Bug with a 5. I would make a pact with the devil for stickers and stickers merch. I love stickers, okay? I buy limited edition Tammy books for the stickers. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I was talking to some people about the George situation. And they've been looking back over it. And it's like Doodle spent 2 years smoothing things out with the George situation so that they could win that argument and bring them back. It's actually fucking crazy. I finalized my research on the George stuff, and oh my god. Yeah, I can believe it, Jan. I can believe it. Unfucking real.
After follow kind of feels like milking a situation, and I've never been particularly a fan of that play. Hence why this video is several hours in length. Though I know my audience likes that, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem, but I feel like this one might be more justified for a follow-up than usual because I've had a hectic 168 hours, and so has everyone else involved. There's a lot of ground to cover and elaborate on, and frankly, as pretty much everyone's been saying for the past couple of years now, boy do I need a break. Anyway.
Like I said, 2 years Psyop Beckett is wild. Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable, Kai Rise. Thanks for the 2, buddy.
I'm gonna try not to waste more of everyone's time. I don't know if this is going on my channel or Lio's channel, so let me just get into it instead of doing my usual...
What's this about? This is a follow-up to the Cloak and Dagger fiasco, where they basically start going through all the different people involved. And this is a variety of calls. We've got Susie intro call. This is about 10 minutes. Nezi versus Zephyr. Nezi versus Zephyr. We're going to have a Nezi call. It's been a little while since we heard the voice of that little fucking rodent, isn't it? Context for Ellie Keyblade call, and then Ellie versus Keyblade. We will listen to Ellie versus Keyblade, even if we're not listening to the Senate call. Susie versus Rando for like 30 minutes. Susie, final thoughts. So, and then Lio has a talk with Firebolt. So we've got quite a lot of stuff to go through. We got quite a smorgasbord for you, ladies and gentlemen. Archer with the 5. My headcanon for the Cloud Palace backdoor politics is like a hyper-autistic Game of Thrones. The Cloak and Dagger stuff was the Red Wedding. It's so fucking true. That's so fucking true.
Thoughts and about. So if you didn't see the last video talking about this, first and foremost, you should. The call was a lot more cathartic than I thought it was going to be. But the context of everything that's going over really amounts to... I have a slideshow commentary community group called the Cloud Palace. It's got a very storied background. There was a user by the name of V Omega who used to be a part of it, but was removed because he was abusive and a bit of a dumbass. V then went on continuing to abuse people and even went as far as to groom minors and attempt rape. He was outed for this behavior in 2020. During the initial allegations coming out, one of the members, Vigelsio79, initially defended V, which is fine, actually. People can be skeptical, especially at first. But after everything was all confirmed, you'd expect Vigil to maybe cut V off, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if somebody found out somebody was grooming people in the community and then waited 2 years to make a defense video of them, Doodles. That would be fucking wild, wouldn't it? A Cardi, member for 2 months at Seething. Sounds like we're here for a long night. Fucking hell, I can't read that. I got cut off by my screen. Good deal. I've got a bunch of main monitor stuff to do, so we'll go nicely on the second. Listen, I'm always touched when I'm second monitor content, okay? And good evening to all the lurkers. I know you guys are in. I hope you guys are having fun. The Linden Hour with the 5. Cloak and Dagger weren't my favorite Marvel heroes anyway. Thank you for the 5, true. Guy Rise with the 2. Were the cops even called on V Omega? I mean, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That's a good question. Did you know that Doodles called Leo's George Raccoon doc manipulative? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we did too. Some of us even remember conversations where it was brought up
occasionally.
that Vigelsio did cut V off. But in reality, not only did he not do so, but had also forced minors to stay quiet about it, which was brought...
Boo, you skipped my last super chat. I'm sorry, Leia. Wait, okay. There we go. Sorry. My apologies. I suck. Leia with the 5. My favorite English teacher in high school gave me stickers for participating. You have to understand, my laptop is covered in stickers from that year. Oh my fucking god. You know, a lot of streamers fulfill like the fathership role. You know, you got like a lot of fatherless people and they get like attached to a streamer because like, this is my parent now. I don't know what role I'm filling, but like it is not normal.
Brought to our attention by Pink Robot, who had it brought to her attention by a user named Buggy Boy. I pressed Vigil on it and he folded like an origami crane and flew out of the community, choosing the child groomer over the rest of us. That's when we
Wild that someone would choose a child groomer over there like everyone else. That's crazy. Also, isn't that fucking telling? Hold on, listen to this. Listen back to this. Just, you know, I always say people tell on themselves. You know that chat. You're familiar with me saying this constantly. People tell on themselves. Just, I want you to listen back to this, okay? Drug dealer for the advocate. Fuck. Thanks for the tape.
by a user named Buggy Boy. I pressed Vigil on it and he folded like an origami crane and flew out of the community, choosing the child groomer over the rest of us.
Choosing the child groomer over the rest of us. Isn't that really fucking telling? It's not that they were defending a child groomer. It's not that, you know, we couldn't have this person around. No, they chose them over us. Isn't that interesting for such a cliquey fucking community for Doodles to be like, oh no, you chose somebody else? Well, you fucked. You fucked. No one betrays the Cloud Palace. You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave on your own fucking terms. Are we at sticker time already? Fuck me, guys, that was fast. I am super proud of you. And as always, as a proud sticker merchant, please enjoy these stickers as I get chat up on screen. You guys are just fucking actually killing it. It's crazy to me, chat. And how did we get here? How did we get here? Layer Bug with a 5. Sticker giver, which is objectively more parasocial than a father figure to me. Metal Man with a 5. Hindsight something. True. Fucking dude. This fucking shit show, bro. Unreal. Okay. Give me a sec. We're getting there with chat. You can have, listen, it's first sticker of the night, so you get a little bit more time with it. You get a little bit more time with it, chat. Okay, let's keep going.
That's when we learned that 4 other members of the Cloud Palace, Bummer Patrol, Neko Shadows, Map Station, and Blazing Hope, not only knew of this information, but sat on it for years. The 4 were then removed from the group, which caused a bit of a stir within it. This led a user by the name of Keyblade Master to get upset at everything and started talking shit behind the scenes. Notably, Keyblade told another user in the chat, Ellie Momelli, to kill herself. And that's notable because Ellie had attempted to just a week or 2 prior to this situation happening. And Key...
Yeah, imagine telling somebody to end themselves. Imagine doing that, Doodle Tones. That'd be crazy. Imagine if you had a server full of people doing that. Crazy.
knew this. So he and the 4 others were dragged into a call with Laya where they were promptly chewed out for an hour. And that's what my previous video details. So, what happened after the fact? Well, let's go down the list. As I was working on my video, we bullied a vulture. That was fun. But after the video was where things got really interesting. So we'll start by talking a little bit more about Vigil. Apparently, Vigil was a lot more like V Omega than we initially thought, telling a minor that the minor could have their way with him some years back.
I should have probably seen the signs about Vigil when he once said I could rape him if I wanted to when I was 17. Him being a creep aside, what the fuck? This whole situation's disgusting. Isn't that interesting? So when George is sending their fetishes to a minor, it's all innocent, just George having conversations and setting boundaries. Hey, Doodle Tones, I've got a question. By your standards, did the 17-year-old define their boundaries against their groomer? Did they define the boundaries, Doodle Tones? Holy fuck, dude! The rules for me and not rules for thee and not for me is crazy. Oh, dude, my guy, I'm not wasting my money on super chats without stickers. That's fine. I'll give you stickers every time. Archers with the 5. Imagine talking shit behind the scenes. It could be Cloud Palace. True. Fuck. I need to reset the goal. Guys. I'm lagging. Stickers. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello.
So, I
I had a very shitty dinner. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so Taku wanted me to go ahead and set up a call with you because he wanted to clarify some things about the comment that he left in the Cloak and Dagger video.
Sure.
Which I honestly...
Wait, hold on a sec. What is this? What is this? What is this? Abby drops learning animations. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, does that need to go in the fucking goal rotation? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's try oh, Abby. I can't, dude. I think that might actually be a new have to be a new animation. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Is it gonna work? It is. It is. I'm gonna have to resize it. I'm gonna have to resize it, chat. Okay. Dude. We'll have a mini one. Wait, what the fuck happened to it? Oh, okay. I need to be there. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to have it can be a little mini one. Mini one. I'm gonna use this for special occasions. I'm gonna use this for special occasions, guys. I can't show you the whole thing because it needs to be for special occasions. I'm a mistake man with the 2. Wait, this isn't Doodle Tones Cloak and Dagger Part 2? This is Cloak and Dagger Part 2. Don't worry, don't worry. This is going over everything, okay? If you would like to see Avi's new fucking animation. Here's how we're going to work. Here's how we're going to work Avi's new animation. If you super chat something that is particularly funny, I will play the animation. I will use this sparingly, but it is specifically for particular super chats that make me laugh, okay? There we go. New animation, rotting my beloved, thank you. This is Avi. Avi Drops. Avi Drops has done one. Did anyone draw any ship art of Beckett and Doodles yet? Jesus Christ, Metal Man. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5. Okay. Love the bribes here. I know what I am. Okay.
Which I know this might not be the this might not be the best thing to say, but I can't watch the final half of that video without a very strange look on my face. I'm not going to elaborate further. I'm not going to elaborate further. No, but just I kind of assumed like I know MTR mentioned to you that mentioned what I said.
Yeah,
And
apparently Vigil was going around saying creepy things to you or something. Like wanted to.
Layabug with the 2. Abby dropped my beloved love sticker. Well, I've got to play it for that, haven't I? So good. They bring me such joy. They bring me such joy. Oh my god. There is no ship art, but Doodles tried to steal Beckett's design at one point. I don't remember where the art is, though. I've been sent it recently. We're not fucking... Dude, I'm not playing that script. It creeps me out that, like, Doodles fucking tried to steal... Like, literally, I've used that look for so long, and Doodles clearly was trying to fucking steal it. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how she knew. It's like psychic damage. Thank you for the 5. Unbelievable.
Non-Connor. I have to go back and look at the comment again, but...
If it's alright with the both of you, I have the comment up. I can read it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I might make it a goal later in the night. I might make it a goal to change my fucking avatar to it later in the night, okay?
Taku have went ahead and said I should have probably seen the signs about Fiegel when he once said that apparently Taku could rape Vigil if
For
Taku
fuck's sake,
wanted
sell
to
out.
when
True.
Taku was 17.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can and I mentioned this to MTR like a few minutes ago. Like this was back when I was in high school, so fuck. No, the issue is I don't know because like there's like a chance he could have said this like before or like right after, because I know this happened because I I'm pretty confident this happened like right before my birthday that year. I could.
Can we know what your birthday was for clarification?
It's May 10th.
Okay.
So if it was around then or like before then, like, because I don't think it was on the my birth. I was after that because I don't. I think a point. No, I think because I was working on a video with Mav at the time on one of Guru's I think one video Guru did about the CC.
Oh yeah, this.
And I think
Sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I don't actually. I don't.
I'm looking through my DMs to find the person who sent it to me most recently. How much? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what it's worth. I need to go and see it. I need to work out how much this is worth to me.
I don't fucking remember the video, so I don't really care. But no, that went down. And I think it was around that time because I was like relatively cordial with him and V at the time.
This is extortion. Thank you, Jay.
But yeah, that's what he said to me.
Fair enough. So that was a little concerning to learn that we just had that in the group and no one telling me until now. And personally, I am floored. Like, yo, we dealt with V. Why would nobody tell me that?
Why would no one tell me that? Why would no one tell me that? We dealt with the Omega guys. Why would no one let me know? Almost like you let no one know about your thing. Okay, I have found no extortion for me. Thanks, I'm full. Thanks for the 9 months at Seething Potato. Okay, so I have found the image. I have found the image. I've got it saved. I don't know. Should we say 50? 50. If somebody really wants to see it, 50. Because I'm going to have to sit here with that fucking cursed image all night if you put it on. I'm not doing that for cheap. Use cursed that art with the extortion. Use cursed that art with the extortion line. Thanks for the 2. The fucking theatrics of how she showed that, said that. Absolutely. Fucking dude. Are we surprised? Don't worry. We got Nezi's call coming up first. Jevy Bev, do it. Fuck. Honestly, surprised Doodles flew under. Thank you for the 50, Jevy. I will reward you in a second. Fuck. Mako, honestly, surprised Doodles flew under people like Buster Critic's radar, considering she's been active on DA when he was making content around then. It is interesting, isn't it? It is interesting. Okay, let's get this fucking thing up. Where are we going? Look at the absolute fucking horror show of Doodles predicting me coming for them eventually. Okay? Yeah, well, listen, you're all like, I can't believe Beckett is trying to get $50 for showing this. Can't believe he'd extort us like this, and this is the fucking image. I think $50 was underselling it, if anything. Do you know what? Actually, hold on. Artists, I've got a job for you. Artists. I very rarely make requests, but can somebody do me a non-female version of this, and then I'll use that for the rest of the stream? Can you, you've got time, but I'd quite like a non-female version of this, please. Is that cool? Can we do that? Gross, how can you... Dude. Potato, fuck you. Oh, shit. Axe is like, yeah, sure, I'll fix it. Stickers now. Holy shit, yes, stickers. Firstly, let's just have a quick one. Quick one for the 50. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And we'll give you a full goal. We give you a full goal. We're fucking killing it already, guys. Barely 40 minutes in. Are you ready to hear my favorite term for Nezi? Monster, weaponized incompetence. Oh, she is so much worse. She is so much worse. Weaponized and malicious incompetent. Pinker with a 50 as well. I was asking the price too because I was going to pay for it, putting my money where my mouth is. Thank you, Pinker. Let's fucking go. 07 in the chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a time to be alive. This is actually horrid.
This is fucking extortion!
Someone's made a sound clip of it. Oh, that's so good. Congratulations. You just made it to the favorite list for me on Discord because this is great.
This is fucking extortion!
Oh, it makes me so happy.
Yes. Furthermore, if you have watched the previous video, that boyfriend Mav Station mentioned in the last call, the one that basically told Mav not to say anything, they reached out to me to give me
That
some new
needs to be your sub sound. Unfortunately, I don't use soundboards. Soundboards are a crutch for terrible streamers, okay? Soundboards and all these pop-ups and all these fucking things and not reading super chats and TTS, it's all a fucking crutch for terrible streamers. Talentless hacks, the lot of them.
info too, and I got a lot of information about V, but
Will the extortion line be in the Discord soundboard? Yeah, I will actually add it. I will actually add it to the Discord soundboard. I'll sort that out. Nick will be heartbroken. Listen, I agree with Nicholas Diorio on many things. His use on soundboards. To be fair, at least Nick makes it funny. To his credit, at least all his soundboards are other creators mentioning him. That's funny. But nonetheless. So Vera, with a 2, where would we throw it if we drew that? You can join the Discord, or you can tweet at me on, you can tweet at me on Twitter. Please don't put a background to it. Make the background transparent. But tweet it to me, DM it to me on Discord. Yeah, whole range. Discord's probably the best way.
keep that off to the side for later. V is only vaguely important to the situation after all. However, this boyfriend also gave me insight to the fact that Vigil was previously told that their association with V was dangerous to the minors in the group. And this fucking dumbass just shrugged it off with, "Oh, I wanna say something, but I don't wanna be wooed, ooh-woo." Like, what the fuck does that mean, Angel? You were
What was that?
wanna be wooed.
I'm thankful for your advice, but gosh, I want to say something, but I'm afraid of coming off as rude. I'll just take my leave. Goodbye. Well, what do you mean? There's at least they're bowing out. Like, yeah. Did they even a woo?
V was dangerous to the minors in the group. And this fucking dumbass just shrugged it off with, "Oh, I wanna say something, but I don't wanna be wooed, ooh-woo."
He didn't even a woo. Like, Doodles is just adding that in. Again, I don't want to defend this person. They're probably a freak as well. But, like this is coming from fucking Doodle tones. Like, pot meat kettle. What the fuck are you talking about? Unbelievable.
Like, what the fuck does that mean, Angel? You were warned of this shit beforehand, and you didn't care? Now, sure, that should be unsurprising, given that, 1, he's still friends with V, and 2, he told the minors in the SEC to stay quiet about his friendship. But to see him actually brush this shit off as passively callous as he did, pisses me off in a way that I cannot properly articulate into words. Then there's the dynamic duo, Tippy and Key. Blazing Hope, for those who don't know who Tippy is. The both of them dipped into alt accounts, and boy, that was a fucking headache. Starting with Tippy.
This is a common SEC tactic. Abby does it too. Dude, these people. It's gone so wrong so quickly for them. Like, they were so confident, and here we are, in at the death.
Poor little baby Tippy. I have a user by the name of Degenerate.
Poor little baby Tippy. Listen, guys. These people, they just can't take the heat. Not like Doodle Tones.
This is fucking extortion!
Who is absolutely together. Do you know that, again, that's not even the funniest part of that call. Like, I can't believe that she blames going shopping. Guys, I couldn't work on any of the stuff you'd asked me to. I couldn't prepare like transferring the stuff over you needed because I had to go to the shops for a week. Doodle Tones has nothing. I want you all to know that. It's very important to me that you know that Doodle Tones has nothing in their life. They live at home. They don't even have a high school diploma. Doodle Tones has nothing. This is all she had. And she threw it away defending groomers and assholes for no reason. What a fucking idiot. Were they shopping for boulders? It does seem to be a pattern, doesn't it, Kyride? Thank you for the 2. Metal Man, 87 with the 2. This is a strong case to move abortion to 80 years. You know, sometimes, like, it's the Warhammer 40k solution. Some people would be better as servitors. You can still serve the Emperor. You're just going to do it mindlessly. Your body is useful, don't worry. Does her calling somebody else a baby count as a threat considering her fetishes? Oh, true, that hadn't occurred to me, yes. That seems a bit sexual for Doodle Tones, doesn't it?
Reach out to me about her backdoor behavior. Apparently Tippy was
Even
also
in
doing the
death you
Vigil thing and
serve.
silencing
True.
people who knew about Vigil's relationship with V. The biggest difference was that Degenerate cut contact with Vigil, whereas Tippy didn't until it became an issue. Also, after my video, Tippy reached out to New Metal Slayer to reach out to me to get me to take my video down. Obviously, that's not happening, less so now. And if it wasn't him, then it was a friend of Tippy's and Key's by the name of Zephy, who caught wind of Umbrus, another SEC member who used to be friends with those removed, doing a video about this whole ordeal and came in to interrogate her into stopping production on that video. Nezi Monster wanted to talk to this one, and things I think worked out. Hopefully. Alright, I'll start up the recording.
Can't wait to hear this. Nezi versus Zephyr. This should be very, very interesting. I missed Kabato's super chat. Wait, did I? Fuck. Sorry. Hold on, give me a sec. Where is this? Kabato, good evening. Good evening. With a 2. Watching Pot Meet Kettle in real time, Lamau. Good evening, Kabato. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wouldn't be an SEC takedown stream without Kabato.
See if... Heh.
No, you do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi. I don't think I
Hi.
ever expected to get called here.
Yes,
Hi.
you have.
So, Nezi wanted to talk with you.
Getsaberry with the 10. As much as I'm loving this on my B-Day, I'm going to say goodnight and good luck. Hope you bought enough stickers for chat tonight. I'll watch this in the morning. Happy birthday, and I hope you rest super well. Super well, Getsaberry. Have the fucking best night. Happy birthday. Keep going.
You
Let's go.
specifically, but there is the 3 of us here as admins.
June also in the cool curse
and
lineup.
We'll
Fuck me.
either chime in if
Thanks,
we've got
Archer.
something to say, or we'll reel the conversation in if it needs to get, if it gets too off topic, I guess.
You want to know why I called you in here?
Lay it on me.
Your messages to Umbrus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Curiosity got the better of me there.
The curiosity includes confronting her by saying, "What the heck are you doing?" and then proceeding to downplay the damage that was done. That curiosity?
Yeah.
Imagine downplaying the damage that was done. Imagine all this fucking gay-opping and behind-the-scenes shit. Unfucking believable. Don't listen to Getso, he's drunk. Thanks, Potato. Unbelievable. I'm glad that we're hearing this from Nezi Monster, somebody who is in no way an absolute fucking psychopathic hypocrite. That would be fucking wild. At least it's, you know, at least it's not, we're not hearing it from somebody who literally dated and defended Avi while trying to slander and destroy the fucking life and reputation of Chuli for years. That'd be very unfortunate, wouldn't it, Nezi?
So explain to me, how is the consequences exactly disproportionate?
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna let it be known. That. Okay. So I hate
How is
that.
Leaderboard
Okay.
doing?
All right,
Oh.
I need to make full disclosure.
It's
Okay,
such
so
a
I hate
cancerous
how
system.
he conducted himself.
Fucking evil.
For it's like, yeah,
I don't
he's a
even think it
complete
works
asshole
properly.
there. Yeah, and like even today, I still like want to like smack him, being like, "What were you thinking there?" And with Tippy, you know, I just learned yes.
And kept doing so when Ponder wanted to move on. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I spoke to Ponder a bit today. I did speak to Ponder a bit today. Not in a serious kind of, we're gonna have a talk about this. But, something else came up. So I ended up having a convo about, to Ponder. And, I think, you know, I did raise these issues that are coming out of the SCC. And we chatted a little bit about them. You may hear more about them in the future. But I know people have these frustrations. I do, before anything else, I think I'd like to chat to Akuma and see where he's sat. Because really, he's the one who's feeling aggrieved. And I think that's pretty reasonable. I understand why he feels aggrieved. Kabato with the 5. Damn, I can't imagine downplaying a victim's pain. It's a good thing Nezi Monster Doodle Tones and the ACC would never do such a thing. So fucking true. I am dude. Nezi was like, let's bring back Faghost. What about the fucking psychopath? What about their feelings? Let's bring back Faghost, guys. Fuck Chuli. Absolute insane behavior. I am Stickman with a 5. By the way, Beckett, Umbra, aka Soul Livy, swept for a predator in their own server, so Umbra isn't a victim this way. Umbra was just as bad as Doodles. Oh, good. Fantastic. Did anyone here not sweep for like, I don't get it, guys. You got a community where, like, half the people are, like, sat there trying to fucking predator hunt. And then everyone's got these little, like, guys, the call was coming from inside the house. What were you fucking doing? Goal, let's go. Please enjoy this sticker, chat. Another sticker for chat. Absolutely fucking killing it. Absolutely fucking killing it. Kyra Malta with a 5. I'm mad that Doodles never bothered to improve their art all these years, and it took me 3 years to overlap this group. Her art style makes me want to cease. Yeah, it's art, dude. It is insane. I can't believe there's an avatar. She drew something that looks like me. Psychotic. I'm actually terrified. Is Doodle Tones gonna turn up? Is that how I die? Am I summoning a demon? Like Doodle Tones is just gonna turn up one day and just like tear my head off? Potato with a 5. I don't even want a sticker. Give me a big Toblerone. I'll make a note.
Yesterday, that the person that
Bosch would fit wonderfully.
she was in touch with that happened to be still secretly be friends with V, just happened to be Vega. Like, I regret not knowing about that sooner, so I'm ashamed of Tippy there. Okay, so it's like, all right.
Get to the point.
Okay.
Now.
So
Yeah, sure. Sure. Please draw it male. Please draw it male. That's the only thing I ask.
You know.
Maybe you want to do Eldritch Horror art.
Yeah, everyone like hates their guts, which it's like, yeah, that's also fair.
Rin with a 5. Yun/Jun screams about me being this stalker, Jasp, and people defending me when everyone knows now what he'd done and defended Faghost. Eat shit, Jun. Yeah, dude, the fucking double standards.
Mm-hmm. You have yet to explain why the consequences are disproportionate. Explain that
Alex.
now.
You're the best.
Okay. All right. So it's like, I heard that. Okay. It's like I heard that like Umber's wanted like sound off her thoughts about it. I don't know if it was through like
Spill
a
it!
longer.
What is disproportionate? Just get.
Spill it! Can you imagine getting shouted at by like a fucking tiny squeaky voice constant? Fucking unreal. Unreal.
Get to the point.
Okay, so
This is like the 7th time you said okay. Say it now.
it's like
I'm sorry, women just aren't scary. Like, what the fuck?
like when I heard she was gonna like talk about it like more, it's like I thought I remember thinking, isn't that like pouring more like gasoline like on the fire there?
So I want to explain something to you, Zeffy.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that, one, you're being incredibly biased because you dated Tippy. Two, we have known that she has infantilized herself in this chat. And three, that she may have not told you the whole thing. So I want you...
We know that you're biased, that you dated her, and she may have lied to you. So, oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Is this cool? Hey, Jack, how you doing? Is this cool basically trying to get, like... Dude, that's kind of fucked. So is this cool, like, Tippy, like, them trying to get Zeffy to turn Tippy? Is that it? Is that what they're doing here? That's fucked. Listen. Tippy's done. Tippy's done, Zeffy. But we can save you. We can save you. You just need to... Listen. We've got a deal to make here. Someone's going to prison for this, and they're going to prison for a long time. And Tippy's in another call right now, and they're ratting you out. They're ratting you out, Zeffy. But if you sign the confession first, if you sign this confession and turn them over to us, we can save you. We are your only friends here. That's fucking wild. What the fuck? Eula with a 5. You know, now that I think of it, the CC was kind of better before they found and made videos on Doodles. I like to think it was the start of the end. I mean, it is. It is an interesting timeline. Potato with the 5. Diddy Tones could have gotten the same effect by wrapping its mic in aluminum foil and sticking it and sucking down some helium. True. I mean, dude, there's no way this chick wasn't fucking on drugs. Archer with a 5. Then telling this guy to spill it makes no sense. At least he's trying to give an answer while the SEC has selective amnesia. Yeah, I mean, again, the amnesia thing's interesting. I said this the other night. Like, you do forget things, but when prompted, generally speaking, you remember. It's like, I forgot that I'd had Destiny on my stream years ago. But when prompted, I was like, oh shit, that did happen. And I remembered why it happened. But like, fuck, when that was first brought up to me, I had no memory of it. And it seems like something I'd remember, but now I just, you know, dude, I do like hundreds of streams. Shit happens in them. I can't remember everything. It'd be crazy. Coralax and Malta with the 2. In this call, they threatened Zeffy with Lio too. Ooh, straight from the fucking playbook. Yen with the 5. The one thing I've learned is the SEC infatuation with LARPing as Lio and Senate, but a lot more dangerously. Yeah, I mean, like, there's an element to Senate that at least you know what it is. And then they made Courthouse and started pulling this shit. And again, this is why I'm like, you know, if people are gonna go down this route, like, I think Mally was right the other night where she was like, there's probably a line here where we don't want this shit to start up again. Because, like, you don't want this to become another fucking witch hunt and moral flagging constantly. I think that's completely legitimate. Not the FCC inflation slip. Okay, I just assume, guys, okay? I think that's completely reasonable. Matty-ish with the 2. They are trying to sound like liars so bad. Yeah, spill it. The short, sharp things. I mean, Heaton just fucking tried to skinwalk him. It's creepy as fuck.
You to listen to me right now, and I want you to understand every fucking word I'm about to say. You got that?
Yeah.
Tippy chose a pedophile over her friends.
Once again, not Tippy defended a pedophile, not Tippy has done something amoral. No, Tippy, the real crime here, people tell on themselves, the real crime here is Tippy chose that person over us. That's how these people think. It's fucking gross. Like, if somebody had defended, like hardcore defended a pedophile, like, and yeah, I mean, like, VMA, like, yeah, I'd be like, I don't care what side you're now picking, bro. That's pretty fucking questionable that you do that at all. That's fucking wild. You better have some good answers for me why this happened. Name I can't pronounce. I think that's waifu. I can't remember though. But like, name I can't pronounce with the 2. Diddy Tone's art still hurts to look at. True. Don't worry, it'll be replaced by Axis soon.
I want to make that fucking clear right now. V was in contact with Vigil, Tippy No for 2 years, and allowed this motherfucker to be around a bunch of minors. And you think that someone, Umbris, who watched all that happen, who got told about this, who just turned into a fucking adult, should be quiet about it? I want you to answer me when I say that. You think they should be quiet about this? Right fucking now.
You can. Is that Nezi? Is that fucking Nezi? Dude, with Nezi. Fucking hell. I am Stateman with a 10. Also, SEC members manipulate a person named Firebolt PT to make a gay op Google docky about Zephy and a few others around the same time Akumu released one of his SCK videos last year. Coincidence? Maybe. Oh, that is interesting. Do you know, like, who's that yelling? They sound fat. Thank you for... I mean, unironically, Nezi sounds like... Have you guys ever seen the film Wanted? Have you ever seen the film Wanted with, like, this person's boss? Because I watched it recently. Like, the main character's boss in the office. It's like this fat woman who, like, clicks a stapler at him. That's what Nezi sounds like. Fucking unreal.
I don't think they should be quiet about this.
So what the hell? What the hell were the DM messages
I've been sent the doc.
saying, oh, I don't think you should do this? And what about, well, haven't they gone through enough? Well, what about Tippy? I know that Key's... Oh.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We do have an update. I'm not sure that'll work for the transparent background, but I might use this for something in the future, because that's fucking hilarious.
Well, fuck him, but Tippy.
Why is this lesbian so angry from Angry Lesbian?
Tippy, what about her?
Thank you for the membership. Huh? Based, Bennett.
All right, I'm just going right through the messages again for reference, and it's like...
No, I read them. Oh, I read them. I read them 10 minutes ago, waiting for your ass to get in here.
I read them 10 minutes ago. Dude, fucking Nezi sounds like such a butch lesbian. It's crazy. Hey, Chris, we're watching the slideshow commentaries downfall with Cloak and Dagger Part 2. Cloak and Dagger Part 2. And that's because I know Chris is planning to go live tomorrow covering the new stuff. So I thought I'd free him up. Dude, it's on Lio's channel. I'll send it to you. I will send it to you. But like, I know Chris is planning a live tomorrow, so I thought I'd let him have like the attention for a change.
What are you
And I want a day off.
doing messaging Umbris to stop talking about it when it just fucking happened? And not only that, I want you to understand this right now.
Nezi has a boyfriend, allegedly. Not anymore. They broke up with Avi because they found out that Avi was problematic. They just couldn't take it, Rex. They couldn't take it. Avi was a bad person. They were shocked. They were angry. They were seething.
Not only that, but
oh, fuck. Did we hit a goal? We hit a goal. Hold on. Please enjoy this goal. Guys, I'm so proud of you. Please enjoy the sticker. Good job. Good job, chat. Absolutely fucking smashing it.
Fact that Tippy went around and lied about what happened in numerous servers and then proceeded to make a separate server after being talked about to Lio and Key. Lio sat down Key and Tippy, told them, hey, if you start spreading more shit, things are going to go down and you're going to be my problem. And guess what, motherfucker? You're about to be my problem too. You need to understand that they made another server and proceeded to talk more shit, lying about the situation, enabling one another. Because Key told a friend of ours, who's already suicidal, had the grippy socks in her motherfucking hand, could go kill herself. And Tippy also locked that down under wraps. The only reason any of us know any of this happened is because of Umbris. So I want you to...
Dude, listening to Nezi with this fucking outrage is so crazy. So fucking insane considering everything that's happened. Well, they have spent all this time. Like, again, They're like, why did you choose Tippy over your friends? Why are you covering this up? They covered things up. Nezi, you covered up the FCK for years, you fucking hypocrite. You tried to silence victims of the FCK. You tried to manipulate victims into taking your side. It's fucking unreal. The lack of self-awareness. Cabato with the 5. I have to give Nezi some credit. It takes great skill to be yelling and snapping and sound so unintimidating and hilarious. True. I am Stickman with 2. Oh yeah, the SEC had Sierra Dust play gay op on Tippy. Jesus. Like, dude, where were your fucking standards? Unreal. Potato with the 5. Real dangerous for Wales to live in Japan. Oh god. Nezi would be better as Soup. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. She dated a twink. She would have fucking broken him if they'd actually ever met up.
Tell me why. You're telling this girl, hey, you know, maybe don't say anything because the fire's gonna get worse. The fire got worse, motherfucker, because they wouldn't shut the hell up. Because they never left. They stayed. They're on all accounts wandering around everybody, trying to see if they can weasel their way back in with a second CC, even though they didn't learn jack shit, and who knows, they're still in contact with them. So what are we going to do if they make another SCC and they add minors to that SCC, knowing that they're around a fucking dick-riding pedophile motherfucker?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Imagine if Toasty Vanilla was able to go and join another community and continue their bullshit over there. Imagine that. Imagine if people were able to continue. Imagine if Fuchsia Butters was able just to continue on their merry fucking way. Imagine if Miss Zizi was able to, like, continue on their merry fucking way. Imagine if Avi was able to continue on their merry fucking way. Imagine, Nezi. That would be wild. I personally can't picture it, Nezi. Maybe you can help me out. Guy Rides with the 5. Umbras, the person the blonde guy talked to, told to quiet down and not rock the boat. They were the source of the leak of the private server. Shocking gay ops. True. Uncrypted with the 2. Can someone tell Diet Lio to make a sandwich? Congratulations. That definitely gets a personal star. Well done. I love that fucking thing. Right, Potato with the 2. Beckett wants to bring Nezi's bathwater. Fuck you, bro. Dude, this chick doesn't take baths. Come on. Listen, from what I understand of Nezi, the displacement wouldn't allow her to. She'd flood half of Japan. Yen with the 2. I think Beckett's gone off the plot. That's insane.
You bust them.
How? They're friends with them!
Is this cool before Nezi got the brainworm? Nezi is the brainworm.
I know you want to be friends with Tippy, but I think you really need to think about the things that you're saying and why you're saying them. Tippy's not gonna fuck you. Do you
Bro, what the fuck? Kind of, listen, that's the sort of thing I'd say. What's with all these fucking woke people being like, guys, Tippy's not gonna fuck you, okay, simp? Okay, simp? You need to sign the confession form. You need to turn them over to us. We're your only hope of getting out of this. Absolutely fucking insane behavior.
You understand me?
Yeah.
So I want you to go to Umbris, and I want you to fucking apologize right now. And if you bring up the glass houses shit again, I want you to explain that to me. What do you mean by the glass houses thing? Because you want to know what glass houses mean? It means that two individuals are throwing rocks at one another in a glass house that both have faults to them. So what exactly?
Oh my god, the fucking irony of that statement, Nezi. The fucking irony of that statement is wild. Hey, let me explain to you what glass houses are. Well, Nezi shouts inside her glass house. Rex with a 2. These people are so gutter-minded. Yeah, it always comes back to sex, and they're like, we need to not sexualize people, guys. We need to not sexualize people. And 2 seconds later, it's like, Kumu's a cum chalice. What the fuck? Kabado with 2. Toasty wasn't gonna fuck you either, Nezi. Oh, that's fucking wild, Kabado. Oh, bro.
Exactly are the faults that Tippy has on the same account as all the people that are ostracizing her right now. You want to tell me that? Why is that? What do
Yes,
they have
Ula.
in common
Yeah.
with their faults? Answer me now.
To me now.
Okay, so with what they have in common with your faults, it's like you mean Tippy and Key in this instance, right?
Yes.
Well, yes?
Yes, because in the DMs he says that Tippy and Key are saying that people are throwing glass houses, throwing stones at glass houses at one another.
No, then
Well-
the comparison would be between Tippy and, say, like, Umbris, as an example.
So what do they have in common in terms of their faults?
Oh my god, these women are so fucking retarded. It's unreal. It's actually unreal. It's literally like. do you know? I was gonna say it's like. I was gonna say it's like watching people with Down syndrome on one of those like exploitative TV shows, but it's not. That's mean to people with Down syndrome. I apologize for even thinking that. What this is just literally people like scrambling desperately to throw people under the bus so Lio doesn't look into the server. That's my actual take. I think they did all this because they realized that, oh shit, this is coming to light, and if Lio fucking finds out, he's actually gonna rip people's heads off. Kai Rise with the 2. Keyblade is correct. It's actually pretty wild. I mean, again, Keyblade's a freak from what I understand, so I've got like no sympathy. But it is wild that they were just a fish in the pond. Absolutely, completely like they were just well placed. Sassy Lady M with the 2. I sent you art on Twitter of the cat you. Oh, based. I'll check that in a second. Potato with the 2. Women is pretty generous there, Becca. Fucking hell.
All right, so at least with Tippy and Umbris, yeah, I don't think they got much in common with their faults.
So you're dealing with a glass house and a brick fence, right? Because I want you to be aware on something.
Thanks, that's fucking horrifying. Dude.
Tippy and Key could go on a double date with Pot and Kettle for all I fucking care right now. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
If you do this bullshit again, we're gonna bring this to Lio, or you're gonna have to deal with me again. Do you understand me?
We're gonna bring this to Lio.
Now you're gonna
Holy
go
shit.
DM Umbris, and you're gonna fucking apologize. And I hear you doing this shit again. Silence.
Are we at the goal? Did we hit the goal? Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Guys, fucking killing it. Thank you so much. I'm looking at like women is pretty generous there, Beckett. That is true. That is true. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, well done, guys. Well done. Let's keep going. Let's keep fucking fighting. Listen, in deference to Nezi, let's keep fighting the patriarchy with stickers. I don't know what I'm doing tonight.
Someone younger than you, less experienced than you, someone who probably looked up to you, I am going to beat your fucking ass. Do you understand?
Not to mention
Yeah.
that Umbris is also a victim, one of the victims to V. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I know.
She's also a victim of V.
Yeah.
She was also a victim of V.
Yep.
And you wanted to quiet her down when she
think
was
so.
friends with an individual that still had
Also-
contact with them, meaning that they very well could have caused V to get in contact with her again!
Oh my god.
Okay, just so
Also-
we're clear, I didn't tell Umbris to not talk.
You knew They could have got in contact again. Oh my god. It's almost like this is insane hypocrisy. That you... Dude, I don't know how they're feigning this outrage. You covered up the FCK, Nezi. You covered up the FCK. Unbelievable. Thank you for the cat art. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to go through these and actually, like, maybe take the backgrounds out. But I appreciate it. It's good. It's good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Kai Rise with 2. Funny that so was Chuli, but Chuli bad lol. Yeah, again, this is entirely about cliques. It's entirely about cliques. I'm fucking real. I actually, it is rare that I'd feel legitimately bad for how, like, Lyo's been manipulated. But, dude, if he'd known... I haven't really talked to him about this, but I do think he probably feels pretty fucking outraged that he was used in this way. And it really does make sense, right? Like, everything, like, when you dig into this stuff, it's amazing how much all this clicks together for how Lyo was used. Lyo, come and help us, Lyo. We're fighting these mean people, Lyo. They're evil, Lyo. We need you to come in and fight for us, Lyo. Unreal.
Talk about it. All
Yes,
I said
you
was...
did. You said, and I quote, it's like putting gasoline on a fire. That is guilt tripping her into not speaking, well, because it could make things worse. Do you understand what context of your words mean? Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, I didn't mean that. Is it because you were talking with her privately and you didn't think she would come to us, the fucking adults? Because apparently we're the only adults in this situation, because Key's given death threats and having anime monologues like a betrayed protagonist in a shitty anime.
Name the Godra with the 5. Listen, she's like corrected me like so many times it's not Godra, it's Gudra, but I'm going to keep saying it. Women... I don't need no man. Also, women, I can't handle an issue without weaponizing a man's name. True! Jeffy Bear with a 10. My sympathy for Lyo only goes so far. This is literally his video, and it was in his face and that they were using him. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Dude, fucking, I cannot believe Lyo never asked to be added to Cloud Palace. Never pushed for it. Like, it is dumb. It is unbelievably fucking dumb. Do not disagree with you there. But, like... How many of us have done this? How many of us have just trusted a friend, especially when it's an entire friendship group and they're all covering this shit up? I mean, in some regards, like, what chance did he have? It's like, in some ways, it's actually like, I don't think Peaches is as excusable as this shit. When Lyo got manipulated by Peaches, I was like, well, you're a fucking idiot, but like, you should have obviously seen this shit coming. But when I'm looking at this, I'm like, it was the entire fucking group. Kai Rise with the 2. It's only cool when George anime monologues. That's fair. Name the Godra with the 2. I've accepted it. I will be Godra here. Listen. Kai Rise's name. I can't pronounce Kai Rise's name either. Good evening, wife. I don't blame Lyo for trusting friends. That makes sense. Also, hi, I'm late. Hi, wife. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's okay. You're allowed to be late.
And Tippy's sitting there like an ooh-woo baby crying her little eyes out. Well, what about me? What about the victims in the situation? Tippy could have very well caused V to get in contact with Umbrus, once again, a previous victim. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You want to downplay this?
Do you understand me? Do you understand? Let me bang my desk. Like, what are you doing? Fucking psychotic behavior. I'm surprised she didn't break the fucking thing, but I'm getting sick of people acting like Lyo being used as a weapon is something other people did to Lyo. He told people they could. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's why all of us have told him this is retarded. Because it is. Like, and to an extent, he put himself in the position to be used. I don't disagree with you at all there. And I think I've criticized, I'm consistent on this, by the way. I've criticized other people who allowed themselves to be weaponized. But yeah, no, it's just, fuck these people, man. The levels of fucking manipulation are crazy.
shit. You want to look me in the fucking eye and say that these consequences are disproportionate? She lets a pedophile near multiple children.
What? You mean like Toasty Vanilla? You mean like Toasty Vanilla, Nezi? You mean like the shit Fuchsia Butters was talking about? Fuchsia Butters with the whole Akumu's a cum chalice and defending fucking Shotokan. You mean stuff like that, Nezi? Any of that ringing any bells for you? You fucking land whale. You mean like bringing George back into the community? You mean like trying to bring Faghost back into the fucking community? Are you for real, Nezi? Like, dude. Irony. Thy name is Nezi Monster. Kai Rides with a 5. To note that earlier this year, this video was recorded, Nezi encouraged Fagos to get in contact with their victims, but high glass, right? Yeah. Absolutely fucking... Well, I didn't know about Fagos, guys. I didn't know. I didn't understand. I never knew who was involved. I didn't know about this. Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Absolute cap. It's not... I don't believe it for a second. You were incredibly close with fucking Abby. There's no way you didn't fucking know. It's literally unbelievable. I mean this. It's literally... I cannot believe that is true. Nezi is officially Timo Lyo. I didn't think there is a clip of Lyo banging his... I don't think there's a clip of Lyo banging his desk at this point. I think there's something. I mean, again, like, let's not be too nice here. Lyo did go to a courtroom and basically ask for moderator permissions in a Zoom call so he could share his screen. There is some classic fucking Lyo cringe. Let's not rewrite history here, okay?
Actually, another predator from what we've seen. So you want to tell me that the consequences are disproportionate? Tell me that again. Tell me that again right fucking now to my face, that the consequences are disproportionate.
I'd say they got what they deserve.
Exactly. So if I see you do this shit again, you're gonna deal with me. Do you understand me?
You're gonna have to deal with me, Nezi Monster, a completely incompetent, anxiety-riddled loser who, like, literally, like, Nezi Monster's dad got them a therapist for their birthday, and they're like, oh, my dad's so nice, he got me a like, how fucking much of a loser do you have to be that your parent has to be like, happy birthday, get your fucking head fixed, you absolute retard. Like... You're gonna have to deal with me. I hate when people do this. I hate it. It's so cringe. Oh, bro. This, dude. I can't believe we put off Cloak and Dagger for so long. This is fucking amazing.
You are going to DM Umbrus, and you are going to apologize to her, and you are gonna let her speak, or so help me God, your mouth will be where your ass is, because you need to get your head out of your dick and your head in the fucking game and realize what's happening.
What the fuck kind of sentence is that? You need to get your head out of your dick and into the game, boy.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this shit from you again. DM her right now. Apologize to her right now. Show me the DM, and then you can leave.
May I ask a question before he leaves?
What?
Yeah.
Hello. You don't know me. I don't care that you don't know me.
Okay.
I have a genuine question because it's been bothering me.
Who the fuck is
why
this?
exactly is this?
Who's this? Ladybug with a 2. Look, my parents got me therapy, but not as a gift. It's Jun. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
What? The third time. The third time, I believe. Maybe the fourth. That one of y'all, in either Tippy or Keyblade's name, has gone to specifically Umbris to say, don't say anything.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine if somebody went to the victims of the FCK and said, hey, maybe you shouldn't speak in support of Akumu. Maybe that would be unhelpful. Imagine if somebody dragged the FCK victims individually into calls to manipulate them. Imagine if somebody did that. That would be fucking wild, wouldn't it? Fucking crazy to see something like that. Interesting. Imagine. Imagine. But Jin's outraged, guys. Outraged that anybody would try to silence a victim. Jevy Bev with a 5. Nezi's mouth is writing a whole lot of checks that it's so obvious that she can't actually cash. True.
Why? If I can mention two things, it's like one, like I just wanted to understand what Umbris was like, you know, where she was like coming from with what.
No, you didn't.
No, don't give me that bullshit right now, because I've also seen those fucking screenshots. The thing y'all don't seem to understand by this point is that anything y'all gonna say is gonna get back to us. Why is it every time it's Umbris don't say anything? Why
is it with any time?
Suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion, because you don't know me, but Keyblade and Tippy know me, that if I opened my mouth on Twitter.com, I wouldn't be getting no fucking DMs saying, oh, but June, wouldn't that be adding gasoline to a fire? Because motherfucker, Chris.
Oh my god, dude. Like the fucking screeching women. Holy fuck. No wonder they needed Lio. I'd be like, dude, how do you think you end up in a call like this and you're coming out sounding good? It's fucking mental to me. Potato with the 5. You got to get your head out of your desk and your desk out of your butt. And your deck, you got to get your head out of your deck and your deck in your butt and your butt on a log and a log in a hole in the bottom of the sea. Whew, fucking hell.
Umbris, and I looked at those screenshots, and I also follow Umbris.
Why must you make it so hard to defend you to my lady friends? Listen, let's be honest. All your lady friends are going to agree with me, Mally. Every single one of them are going to be like, Beckett's got a point. Beckett's got a point. Beckett's right.
It's a lot.
This is literally a group of restarts just yelling. It's fucking wild. I can't believe they put this out. I can't believe they put this out. Here you go, Lio. Here's some content for you. Fucking unreal.
To count. Meaning only a limited amount of people are going to say it. Tell me, for what reason? For what reason do you feel like you can just coerce Umbris? Is it because she's younger? Is it because she's more sensitive? Is it because she's been through a lot in this community and is much more of a people pleaser than, say, me or Nezi or Ellie? Would you be saying this to Ellie? If Ellie wanted to go talk about it on Twitter, would you be in Ellie's DMs right now?
No.
Why?
That's what we thought.
Bro, imagine invoking Ellie. Now, okay, I know a little bit behind the scenes, but of all the people who are like feeling pretty betrayed right now, I think Ellie's pretty fucking up there. I think Ellie's pretty fucking up there. Wouldn't it be wild if any of you like had any consistent fucking standards? Rex Hellroom with a 2. As a radical feminist, you are correct. See, Mally? Even the rad femmes agree with me. Stickers?
All right.
Stickers? Okay, let's do stickers. Guys, you're just getting... As an AFAB, Beckett is 100% correct. Let's fucking go. Guys, you have so many stickers. It's crazy. Drowning in stickers, chat. Drowning in stickers. I love the little head flick. I like the little hair flick. The hair flick's great. It's so good. Like, look at it. It's cute. I don't like rad femmes. They hate men more than me, and that's not allowed.
Alright, if I can go on to the second thing, forgot exactly which week it was, but, you know, sometime after, like, Umbris and I just got onto, you know, speaking terms, I was under the impression with, like, oh, we were tight, you know, we could just ask each other like what about stuff. It's like she came to me about how Key conducted himself.
Guys, like 4 women just DM'd me, like actually on Discord, which is like, yep, you're right. I don't want to put it in chat, but you are right.
But we were on the same page there, where it's like,
this is not answering my question at all. I'm gonna say it point blank, word for word, one by one, punctuation by goddamn fucking punctuation. Why is this the third?
See, you gotta understand, guys. Mali's very possessive of me. Okay, he easiest goal ever. Fuck! Did I set it at 1? Did I set it as 1 super chat? That's fucking wild. What's wrong with me? Here you go. Have a fucking... Have a sticker literally just for you, Leofuck. What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't even set it to like 50. I just set it to 1 super chat. That's fucking wild. What the fuck? There we go. Have another goal. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going back.
This is not answering my question at all. I'm gonna say it point blank, word for word, one by one, punctuation by goddamn fucking punctuation. Why is this the third or fourth time you people have gone to Umbris to tell her not to say fucking anything?
And also, why the hell would you not tell Ellie the same thing? That was the question initially. That was Yoon's initial question when we asked you, would you go to Ellie about this? And you said no. Why would you not tell Ellie this same thing?
You know, phrase it differently. Let me phrase it differently. Because for some reason, we all care about Tippy thinks. So let me ask the friends, the fucking dick riders of Tippy right now. If Tippy was Umbris right the fuck now, and there was someone going to Tippy 3 or 4 fucking times, after Tippy was the victim in a situation saying, don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it. Yeah, you heard me tell one of your close friends that I hope she fucking dies. Don't tell her about it. Yeah, I know you're a victim in the situation, and
Rose Thorn with the 5. The thing that sticks out to me, Umbra sounded like a kid. They want a people, like a kid they want, a people pleaser, and do what they said since they were around 14 to 15. Why is it always kids with these fucking people, guys? Why are there so many minors involved? And why are they all getting fucked constantly or weaponized or like bullied? It's crazy. I forgot what did this guy do again? This guy is just friends with somebody. Mali. The way I would sum up this call is they are trying to get this guy to turn on Tippy. Because, like, we can save you. Listen, sign the confession. Sign the confession before it's too late. Because, like, listen, you can make a plea deal with us. Bad choice of words, Beckett. Sorry, yeah, that is a bad choice of words. But like you can either sign a confession with us or it'll go before the judge. We'll have to take it to Lio. And Lio's not going to be as nice to you as we are. That's what this is. Also, that's what's going to happen to me for knowing you in like a year. Got it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Mali. But Mali, I trust you to stay strong. Ren, I was also told not to say anything or FBI or police would be at my house and got my mum called and traumatized, but you ain't hearing that from me. Yeah, like, again, it's fucking insane. Just like, dude, you guys did all this, and then I acted all fucking outraged. It's crazy. What were you doing?
You were manipulated multiple times. Don't talk about it. What would you be saying to Tippy? What would you be saying to that person?
Can you run by that by me? Can you run that?
Did you not understand the question of what if Tippy was in the same spot?
Tippy instead of Umbris. Would you be saying this to Tippy? If Tippy wanted to speak about a situation in which she was the actual victim, would you tell her not to talk about it because it would make it worse?
No.
Then why are you telling Umbris that?
God, do you know what? Do you know who I feel sorry for in this situation? Nezi's mic. It must be worried. It must not be able to work out whether it's going to fucking explode or she's going to eat it. Absolutely fucking crazy. She sounds like she's right fucking next to the fucking thing, screaming as loud as she can. It's absolutely fucking insufferable. What the fuck is going on? Why?
Why wouldn't you tell Ellie that? Do you see? You're about to go in a fucking glass house in a minute. You don't deserve a house. You don't deserve even a glass house right now.
Is Umbrus not a person to you? You just said y'all were tight now.
I want you to be clear on this, Zeffy.
Susie's video, the comment section. Umbrus was the minor in the situation.
Everyone else is an adult. Everyone is over the age of 20. You're over the age of fucking.
Ava drops Catboy fan art in Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look. Loud noises from Metal Man. True. Fucking hell. Dude, the fucking feigned outrage of this. Unreal. Unreal.
20. Umbrus just turned 18. She's practically still a kid. So explain to me, Zeffy, why you wouldn't tell Tippy to stay quiet or Ellie to stay quiet.
Oh my god, hold on. There is so much fucking cat art. Give me a second. We're gonna run through these. Abby drops. That's fucking terrifying. It's great. I love it. Gecko. It already had something prepared, apparently. So this is really nice, actually. This is fucking great. I really like. That's an interesting style. I haven't seen that before. That's nice. That's nice. The Doodles Beckett is making me feel ill. Thank you, Chill Milk. Fuck, I'm gonna use all of these at some point. Also, this is really nice. I just saw this and this is really nice. Welcome to the circus of drama. That's fucking based. This is great. Like, dude, you guys have been killing it tonight. Potato with the 2. I can't tell if Nezi or Doodle sounds worse. Stickers. Anything for stickers. Our peeps fucking killing it. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Suze. Because that's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. I've not seen, I love a new art style. I need to make the one Abby drops did a sticker as well. It's fucking great. Okay, let me set that up.
The two very clear adults.
I can't tell if Nezi or Doodle sounds worse. Doodle sounds worse. Nezi at least like Doodle tones. It's like being screeched at by a tiny fucking angry mosquito. Like Nezi's like being screamed at by like an angry whale. So like they'd be great in a D&D campaign as like a fucking villain, like a fat mayor that runs a city, like some shit like that. We call her mother is the exact quote he fucking said. If it wasn't fucking up over the evil shit with him using Lio as a weapon, fuck him. Like, all of this is such a fucking mess. Unreal.
Instead of the child.
God. Wait, the minor in question is 18. Why mad? The minor is 18 now, but they've only just turned 18, Kairais. So the stuff happened when they were like 17, I believe. Lay a bug with the 2. Boo, I didn't consent to depictions of me being shown.
Okay, so
no. Let's scratch that for a second. Let's scratch that for a second because
at least let him answer.
okay, so the first question was why wouldn't I tell like Ellie this? And if they answer that, well, it's like I haven't exactly been on like speaking terms with Ellie, so it'd be weird coming up to her and be like, hey, it's like if I were to go up to her, which we don't even speak much, if at all, if I go to her and be like, hey, my stupid friend just wished you'd kill yourself, it's like
that's not the question. That was not the question.
What is the question, Nezi? Please clarify the question, Nezi. Fuck me. Like, it's actually, like, no wonder people missed the fact, the weird shit these people were up to. It's legitimately hard to follow some of the fucking... It's hard to follow the fucking screaming at points. Go on, Nezi. Realign us, you fat fucking whore.
That was not the fucking question. The
Because
question
you don't know,
was...
look, I'm gonna no, I know the answer to the question. The answer to the question is because the other two people are your actual close friends. Tippy is the girl you used to date. You're much more closer to Tippy than you are to Umbris. Umbris is weak to y'all. Umbris is manipulated, is easy to manipulate to y'all, which I don't understand. After this is like the fourth fucking time Umbris has immediately went to someone with screenshots. I don't know how y'all are still that fucking stupid. So let me change the question. Let me give you an easier question. The gasoline on the fire. Is the fire, Umbris, you are going to get heat for this. Don't do it. Or Umbris, my friends are going to look worse.
Beefermats, right-click transform, fit to screen, then go smaller if you want. Okay, apparently I'm retarded. Thank you, Beefermats. I didn't know you could do that. But wait, you can do that? You can just right-click stuff and, like, fit to screen? What, in OBS? Hold on. Transform... Where is that? Wait, it's Control F? How did I not know that? I have been streaming for like 3 fucking years and I had no idea. I'm actually retarded. I'm actually retarded. That's unbelievable. Thank you, Beefermats. Beefermats, congratulations. You get your own personal staff for teaching me how OBS works. Thank you. Right, okay. Potato. When Nezi got off the plane, the ground shook, everyone ran, screamed, God, fuck me. Lay a bug with a 2. Love to whoever drew this, but it's doxing, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it doxing? What are we doing? Oh, what? The fucking, this hugging the star image. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I was gonna say.
Maybe don't do it.
Because in your screenshots, you say, oh, they're scared for their lives. As if the SEC is going to kill them. Even though they've supposedly left. Well, they haven't really left. They keep coming back under different aliases. So I want you to explain and answer Yun's question. What do you mean by the gasoline and fire?
It's like at least with that analogy used, I was thinking, with more being stacked, they just probably wouldn't be around anymore, period. Or no one would see them.
I don't think that people who defend a predator deserve to be around, especially when they're making an alt CC, which would potentially have more minors in it, when none of us are aware of their current connection with Vigil.
An alt CC with minors in it? What the fuck? Teddy with the 5. Dude, your cartoon thing is freaking me out. I love it. Dude, I think this is great. We've got a whole new fucking bracket of Beckett art. Kabado with the 2. How ironic, Nezi Monster. Yeah, like... Dude, I want to get a hold of Fuchsia Butter's server. I really, really want to dig into Fuchsia Butter's server. Like, all these people need to actually be like, I want to know exactly what fucking happened. Check Discord, also stickers. Let's fucking go. Please enjoy this pile of stickers. Absolutely fucking killer. Play this on stream. What is this? What have you sent me? Video unavailable. I can't. I tried. I cannot. Fuck me.
Who was protecting this individual. Do you understand me?
Do you understand? They keep saying, do you understand me? Like, do they think this makes them intimidating? Holy fuck. This is why the SEC is built of people like this, because you couldn't drag someone like me into a call like this. I'd just fucking laugh at you. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
The
understand.
consequences are not sinking in. That's the problem that we have. The reason why Umbris is speaking up is because
It's pronounced Keyblade. What's going on in my life? Diesel? Diesel raiding in. Diesel, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I'm never going to pronounce anyone's names right. Hey, Diesel viewers. Welcome in. Welcome into Cloak and Dagger. Welcome into the absolute fucking shit show.
she's tired of covering all of your asses. And I have a feeling that all of you are getting scared because she is growing into a confident woman who is going to speak up when you shit on her.
What I need you, Tippy and Keyblade, to understand is by this point in time, nobody's on your fucking side.
None of us trust you. You've all chosen. I want you to understand something, Zephy, from the outside perspective, not only the perspective of people that have been friends with them for 3 years. I want you to understand that people who tell others to stay quiet, people who lie about the situation in other servers, people who enable their friends in terms of their actions and actively hide them, are not people that you typically trust.
Can we sorry, Nezi, can we hear that again? Can we hear that again, Nezi?
I want you to understand that people who tell others to stay quiet, people who lie about the situation in other servers, people who enable their friends in terms of their actions and actively hide them, are not people that you typically trust.
So, just
Unfucking believable! Unbelievable! I don't understand. I literally do not understand. How do you like not like a fucking demon entering a church? How do you not burst into flames? How are you not on fire? Have you How do you not want to feel like the fucking ground is going to swallow you up? Unreal. The fucking moral posturing. The irony. The cognitive dissonance. Do you compartmentalize part of your fucking life? It's unreal. I don't know what. It's unbelievable. Holy shit. Teddy with a 10. Since the other guy failed miserably and everyone is laughing at him because his video wasn't available, check Discord and watch a video that will be available. Hold on, what did you send me, Teddy? You sent me my own video. Why would you do this? Also, I got sent another fucking Beckett cat. How fucking good is this? This one's fucking awesome. That's so cool. And there's another as well. There's another. The other got finished. Dude, I really like this. That's proper like ghost cat. That's fucking great, Eldritch Horror cat. Reaper cat as well, with a cigarette. I like that. It's cute. It's cute. Based. Dude. Artists killing it tonight. I wish I was this talented.
brief thing.
All I can do
it's
is
okay
shout
to
at
drag
stuff.
Sarah in here, right? Because he actually had something to speak with Zephy about.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Apologies it took so long for me to get here. I was getting my combat skirt on.
That's fine.
You were getting your what? You were get what?
Fine.
Apologies it took so long for me to get here. I was getting my combat skirt on.
Is that Avi? That's Avi, isn't it?
About.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Apologies it took so long for me to get here. I was getting my combat skirt on.
It's a Ruby reference. It's also not funny. Oh my god. It's not. Who is this? Hey, Beckett. That's Sierra Dust the Snake. I don't know Sierra Dust. Okay, but thank you for the 2. I love that you show off your fan art so proudly. Dude, I love getting fan art. I really do. It is for me possibly the best part about being a streamer, unironically. When I started streaming 3 years ago, I was like, I want to achieve 2 things. I want to chat with more than like 50 people in it, and I want fan art. And both of those things have happened in excess, and it makes me very happy. It brings me great joy.
That's fine.
Anyway,
I was lagged in here too. Wow.
Oh fuck, am I not
Well,
on
then it would
live
just be
chat
open
on this
discussion
thing?
now,
What is
wouldn't
that?
it?
yeah.
Okay.
We've got enough people in here.
Yeah, real quick. Do you mind if I say something real quick?
Go ahead. That's
Okay.
why we brought you in.
Okay, so Zephy, I don't know if you check the chats too closely, but I do have something I've been meaning to tell you for a little bit now.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how everyone knows about the fact that like Key was sharing leaked screenshots and like certain other information?
Who wants to, can somebody give me an info dump on who this Sarah Dust is? Sierra Dust. I'm just going to take your word for it. Someone give me like a paragraph info dump. Teddy with the 10. I wish I was an artist, but I'm not, so I can live happily knowing that in a way, I'm way less likely to get into a Discord call where people yell at me for messaging minors, so there is that. That's true, Teddy. That is true. This makes me want to draw Ghost Cat Beckett. That's dude. Ghost Cat Beckett sticker from Pinker would be great.
Yeah.
That was me.
I may put all of these in a Twitter thread later, actually. I may stick all of these in a fucking Twitter thread later because they're great.
was the one who leaked that information.
Okay.
I figured I'd let you know because I feel like by being upfront about this, I think it would be a way to tell you that, like, we're clearly trying to be civil here.
You made the right call.
Thank you. No, because I was gonna say, like, I'm not against you guys being friends, and I also want to clarify that I'm not against us being friends. But I personally feel like...
I'm not against us being friends. If you just turn on Tippy, Listen, Zephy. We can save you. You just need to give us what we want. Just give us a confession. Tell us where the gold is buried, Zephy. These fucking monsters.
Like, I'm not saying it needs to be right now, but I feel like you, at some point, once Key and Tippy are like emotionally
we could be bees.
better,
Zephy, give us Tippy. We could be bees. We could live for 30 years. We could be a pet. You could be a pet, Zephy. I am an artist, but strictly traditional. Oil paints, pastels, markers, watercolors, colored pencils, etc. And I am not sure how to show the internet. Take a picture on your phone and send it to me. Send it to, like, that's how you do it. And put it in the Discord later. What are you doing? Listen, just take a picture and put it in the art and Discord. People will love it, I'm sure.
you need to, like, hold them accountable. You need to just go up to them and be like, hey, you guys need to be actively working to improve yourselves, you know?
No, they need to be actively accountable right now. Something that I've noticed in this community is that Tippy and Key tend to be held with kids' gloves.
This is good news.
You don't need to go down on them hard, but you need to hold them accountable.
Yeah, you got to go up the cuff for them.
Nezi, can I tell you a story real quick?
Yes, love.
Okay.
I just want to tell you a story.
Mm-hmm.
It's a situation that happened to me. So, I knew a person who I had
Hold on. Sierra Dust is Doodle Jones's dick rider and did the gay op to leak Tippy's private server. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Isn't that funny? Where is this person fucking slunk off to? Where's this person disappeared to after the death of Cloud Palace? Are they still kicking around? Very interesting, the amount of fucking gay-opping that was going on, isn't it? Amount of manipulation. I'm sure Zephy has their fucking issues. I'm sure Tippy does as well. But, like, dude, you're making me I have to be sympathetic to these people. Like, look at the fucking environment they were existing in. If irony had weight, you could put this call in a sack of PT people and beat people to death with it. I hate YouTube censors. Thank you, Gilla. Thank you for the 5. Good evening. I hope you're doing well.
I was acquainted with them, and I had a falling out with them. They said something very similar to what Keyblade said to Ellie, to another close friend of mine. They told her that if she were to kill herself, everybody she loves would forget.
Sarah Dust abused Cosmo and Wanda's magic, took out Archduke Ferdinand, and plunged the world into World War One. Unfucking real that they do shit like this. Then again, you know, I did hear the Duke was a dick. Also, your avatar looks like a mid-form Evo Pokemon, and that's dope as fuck. Dude, yeah, I'd totally be it. Like, I am very mid-form Pokemon energy. I think that is fair.
Forget about her.
I
And
don't like where
out,
this is going.
and I called her out for it. And for the next 2 years, she would change her username, start situations with my friends, with me, wouldn't be honest, try to silence people, and every single time it was found out she did it, she would cry. She would say she's in a dark place. Her friends would say we're making it worse. And then she would leave, change her username, and come back. You want to know what's happening to her right now?
What?
Go on.
Lyle Convoy called her mother.
Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Rise with the 2. Man, listen to those lies about Rin. This is fucking... Dude, this aged so badly. You don't end up like Rin, do you? Do you know what's happening to Rin at the moment? Lyo Convoy called her mother. That could happen to you. We can make that happen to you. You fucking slimy, snaky bitches. Holy fuck! Kabato with a 2. That's literally describing Nezi. Yeah, look, dude, this is fucking crazy. Nezi can never be a B. Nezi is not allowed to live 30 years and be a B. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, also, by the way, he misgendered me. I'm not sure what your gender is, Rin. Also, I never remember anyone's genders and do have to apologize for this constantly. But yeah, this is fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want to know what you're doing right now? You are enabling that same exact behavior in Tippy. Because Tippy isn't being honest. Tippy is running from her problems. Tippy is changing her name. Tippy is having other people come as middlemen to pass on messages, to silence people. And you want to know what's going to happen to Tippy?
What?
Lyo's going to come
Lyo
down
Convoy
tomorrow.
has anything to do with it, she won't be on the internet for a year.
What? Listen, do you know what's going to happen? Lyo's coming for them. Lyo's coming for them. They're not going to be on the internet much longer. Oh no. Oh no, they're donezo. They're finished. Dude, the irony. Isn't Nezi already 30? Oh, fuck, they might be. They might be, Potato. Fuck me. Thank you for the 2. Teddy with the 5. Can we get a shot-for-shot remake of that Pee Wee Herman anti-drug commercial, but about the dangers of Lyo calling mothers? Dude, yes. That's fucking great. Mad Mex with the 2. Sad. Weakness. True. Toby with the 5. They never really evolved out of the high school Mean Girls clique. Here's the thing. Most of these people were, like, bullied at school. Like, the vast majority were brutally, daily bullied at school, and this is their chance to be cool, to be like the in-group. And this is true of most people on the internet, right? Most people on the internet in the real world are going to be absolute fucking losers. Listen, I'm not cool, guys, okay? I know what I am. I'm a fucking nerd. But like, actually, I am, to be fair, I did at least have a punk stage and I'm covered in tattoos and was a bartender for a while. I've had my cool periods. I've had my, actually, no, this is Cap. This is Beckett Cap. But like, nonetheless, this is their chance to be the bullies, to be the people who shit on others, and they embraced it with aplomb. They were losers, theatre kids in school. Now they have the chance to wield the stick to some degree. True. Dickers, my very good friend Dickers, my snail friend Dickers. I knew Leo used to be used as a weapon by ACC freaks, but didn't give the balls to fight. Who didn't have the balls to fight their own battles. But this is fucking insane. Yeah, it's crazy, Dickers. It's like it makes so much sense how this turned out. They literally were just like, yeah, like point Leo at them. There's your threat. Mad Max, I was bullied once, and they never bullied anyone again.
Creating another monster by enabling this behavior.
I'm sorry, Ian.
You're
Key's
fine.
parents have almost been also contacted.
All of these people, but you, know who I'm referring to. All of these people have seen what that kind of behavior can do to a person, and you're all doing it to Umbris, who is much younger than I am.
I want you to understand that you're not doing Tippy any favors by doing this. You're
creating a monster.
Yes, you're actively removing a chance.
Sorry, I missed Dafty's. I missed Daftle's super chat for the 2 Leviathans are coming. So fucking true. That's a great meme. B for Mats with the 5. I lied. The ghost. I lie the band ghost and play I lie the band ghost and play RuneScape. I'm the furthest thing from cool. Listen, we're all losers. It's fine. I can't shit on these people. There's a timeline where I almost invoked Leo's name in the exact same way. Yeah, dude. It became so commonplace. But this is just pathetic. Also, please enjoy this sticker. Please enjoy this sticker for hitting yet another goal. Yet another goal, guys. Unfucking real. Bro. Drowning in those stickers. Drowning in those stickers. Also, very quickly, just because, like, this came from a lurker. While we take a pause. For a second. We can have a little quick cat boy. How cute is that? That's so cute. Bro. The art's going so hard tonight. So good. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's keep going.
For her to gain accountability. Because her message to Stag is very telling.
Would you like to hear a cringe Mally moment where I almost invoked Leo's name in a script that never manifested as a treat? Yes, I would, Mally. Mally, yes, I would. Yes, please, Mally. That would be great, wifey.
In that, oh, how are we supposed to move on if
No,
her message was
Her message, first and foremost, if you're referring to the message that I think you are, you're referring to the message to Slayer. And actually,
Slayer.
Zeki, do you know what that message was?
Oh my god, we're back to the fucking doodle tone sound. Teddy, hey Beckett, what is this XP propaganda? I'm not donating until that XP thing is gone. I will not fall for your propaganda. I actually don't know how the XP thing works at all. I don't know why it turned up. I don't know how to turn it off. I am happy to gamify the system because it's hilarious. But also, like, it is very... Dude, there is no consistency to this and it makes no sense to me. It is very funny, though. Everyone grab a fly swatter. True. I've got a cat, but I'm waiting in the Discord and don't have a Twitter. Okay, like somebody, I think somebody will, like, no, let me have a look and see if I can add you to the Discord and, like, give you pumps. Give me a sec.
Can I read it?
Go ahead.
I mean, it was directed
Okay.
at me, but sure, go ahead.
You want to know what your friend Tippy said at 3:39 a.m.
3:39
August
a.m.
1st? Yes.
Okay.
3:39 a.m. on August 1st on a Tuesday.
Tell me your Discord name, Rose. Tell me your Discord name, and just at me at CopeCast in the chat and tell me Discord name, and I'll make through. I can't high road anyone on this cringe ACC behavior. Let me see this fucking Mally story. Don't say I never give you anything nice. You you best fucking hope I don't find out you did anything more concerning behind the scenes, or so help me by Lio Convoy's Lord and Savior, I'll just hand you over to the police and call it a day. Oh my fucking god. Stop saying Tippy, it gives me flashbacks. That's understandable. It's not our Tippy. Mally is like the best wife. It's actually funny though. Yeah, that's a banger line. It's a banger line.
The August 1st might be a glitch, because it's a Steam thing.
You get my point. Silence. Silence, woman. Okay, Slayer, I need to ask you something, but can you, like, tell Susie to perhaps private the video, or at the very least mitigate this issue? Me and Key are fucking scared right now for our lives. We do want to take accountability, and we do want to apologize, but with the way things are going, I don't think any one of us can be able to do so without the fear of being chased out.
Oh my god. Right, we're gonna wind this back a bit. Rose, I've added you. Okay, let's go.
Mitigate this issue. Me and Key are fucking scared right now for our lives. We do want to take accountability, and we do want to apologize, but with the way things are going, I don't think any one of us can be able to do so without the fear of being chased after. All we want is for the both of us to move on with our lives after this. And I want you to understand something, Zephy. This is who you're enabling. You're enabling an individual who basically just said, I want to move on from a situation that just happened, and I want people to stop talking about it so that I can escape it without having to do anything about it. I want you to recognize that this is a repeated behavior, not just with Key, because I found out something interesting about Key, in that what he did to Ellie is pretty common, because the way that he talks to other people in DMs is not the same way he talks to us when he's in call, because he is what we call a pussy.
Imagine this coming out of fucking Nezi's. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you not? I don't know how you don't burst into flames. I don't know how it's possible. Rolling Brain with a 10. Cope and Dagger. The true meat of the story. I'll be lurking and animating. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Rotting. I hope you're doing well as well. It's nice to see you in. Dude, this is insane. You know, like fucking 15 minutes ago, Nezi was like, you can go. You'll be dismissed. Doing the Lyo convoy, you're dismissed shit. And they're still here. They're still here doing this fucking gay shit.
I need you to understand something. Tippy and Key are not people who are honest. What they want is to appear honest, because integrity died 30 years ago.
What, you mean at your birth? I can imagine that's true, yes.
So I want you to really think about your relationship with these two individuals. I don't care if you stay friends with them. We're not friends. I don't care if you stay in contact with them, but I want you to reevaluate before you defend them, because I don't think they're telling you the whole entire truth of what happened.
And not to exhaust the point further, if I may, the Key, I know, has also been going into the background in other chats, other private chats, to talk negatively about, you know, this group, this community, and especially myself, after I'd released my video. I have another screenshot where he basically took the last DMs between us and threw it into...
Shaniqua speaks with the 5. I'm not using my main account just so I never get high XP. It's a protest. Thank you. Thank you, Shaniqua. I know who you are. I know who you are. Kabado with the 5. I don't care if you stay friends with her. Bullcrap. You're all literally screaming at him for do that. Yes, yeah. It's like the gaslighting is crazy. Like, this is such pure manipulation tactics, and it's so unabashed. It's unreal.
To a chat where another individual in there, I guess, chose not to read
my
the
name.
screenshots.
Oh, you're such a teddy bear.
Basically said that I was being two-faced behind the scenes. And Key is like enabling that, and alongside Tippy. Like, ever since my video came out, just
it's
yesterday,
gaslighting.
people have been coming to me about other things that maybe I didn't know. Like, apparently, according to the Absolute Degenerate, Tippy was telling Degenerate to be quiet about everything. Was telling him to be silent about everything. According to what was it?
I'd like to point out we are like 2 hours in to this stream, and we have another like 2 hours and 20 minutes at the least to go through if we don't do the Senate call. Like, I'm gonna be here for another fucking 8 hours. Like, also, dude, this stream's gonna be so fucking long.
According to Map Station's boyfriend,
is the leaderboard feature a thing to compete with Twitch? Fuck only knows. How's it doing, by the way? How's people doing on the leaderboard? Let's have a quick look. Oh, I like the fact the top 10 fits so well. Jevy Bev with a 10. I wonder if these other things are George. True. I wonder how much telling on themselves they're fucking doing. Like, are they aware? Like, the question is, like, and I do genuinely, like, the best excuse these people could possibly have, whether it's Heaton, Nezi, or Doodle Tones, is like, are they actually retarded? Are these people actually just really fucking dumb? Because, like, they may not even realize. They may, we didn't realize that this made us look like complete hypocritical, useless sociopaths. We had no fucking idea. And I'm like, I don't know whether like, it's difficult because, like, Heaton and Nezi in particular, like, Doodle Tones, I personally think Doodle Tones knows exactly what she is fucking doing. I think Doodle Tones is a deeply malicious, manipulative, vile little fucking gremlin. But, like, when it comes to, like, Nezi and Heaton, like, I think there's just elements here where they're just fucking brain dead. Now, it doesn't excuse anything. It's not like a mitigating factor because, like, you know, like, you may be dumb, but you're, like, wielding a firearm. Maybe, like, it probably still need to be taken out. But, like, you know, these two are, like, fucking... Nezi is suffering from the fact that, like, her brain is filled with fat and doesn't work properly. And fucking Heaton is just like a nervous wreck who's skin-walking Lio and goes, well, people will like me if I'm like Lio. I can finally be somebody. Absolutely fucking disgusting behavior. Nice Jewish girl. What a fucking name. Nice Jewish girl with a 5. I'm going to make sure Teddy doesn't have high XP because I'm the voice of the people tired of propaganda. Fuck me.
You know, going back to Vigil, Vigil was apparently told how the consequences of him being friends with V would affect other people, and he chose to completely, like, just shrug that off. Tippy apparently, some people have pointed out that Tippy has gone into Pug to lie about, like, what happened in the Cloud Palace, and apparently even lied in the call with Lio, Heaton, and I. That was put out just yesterday. It's the thing is I just can't sit here and I can't sit here and not put into question, like, why you would be, like, wanting us to stay silent about this kind of behavior.
Answer her.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so I have no idea what was sent, but I'm kind of a little confused whenever I'm told
all these people need their internet taken away. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Lost World. So thank you for the 2 months at Copeng. 07 in the chat. I wouldn't have anyone to make content on, okay? Like, listen, I know what I am. I'm a bottom of the barrel drama streamer. I need these people to have internet. I need them to carry on. I need them to do this forever.
I want this kind of thing to be silent since, you know, I'd rather not anything be silent. So if you got to call something out, then call it out.
Well,
let me read something from you.
The thing that caught my eye with you, I guess, with you maybe insinuating that you want it to be silence, right?
Beckett needs the money. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I fucking Bro, I spent £1,000 on Star Citizen. I spent £1,000 on Star Citizen. I have a problem. I have a problem. Writing brain with the 5. That's like, listen, that's not even from channel stuff. That's just like, I was like, I've got some money lying around. I could buy some fucking spaceships in a video game. What is wrong with me? Bro. Writing brain with a 5. Here's a second to think. Answer her, Nezi, the impatient, insane rat. True. True. Oh, fuck. I'm actually flying an Asgard at the moment. The Asgard is really fun. The Asgard's really fun.
Was after so you had said, yo, is it okay for me to ask what the heck are you doing? Umbris questioned that. You had said, I just heard from the grapevine that you intend to make a doc or something about this week, and I wanted to confirm if that's even true, and ask why it would even be necessary since they're already gone.
Melter with a 2. They all need a reminder what a belt feels like. Yes, apparently, listen. Everything was better before we stopped beating children.
Umber says that's not true. Who told you? If it was because of this tweet, I have my thoughts. You say that's fair, but with it already being a rough week for everybody, why pour more gasoline on
turning
that
on
fire?
me over XP.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Umbris says...
Okay, hold on, I need to refocus. Lost Worlds 15. 5, oh no, I want you to have content. These specific people just need that internet taken away. So it's very targeted in. Listen, I don't think these people are coming back anyway. Discretion with the 10. Nezi and Heaton seem like the type of people that if you were to tell them that something is unhealthy for them, they would yell at you and then come back a week and act surprised it was unhealthy. Yes, that's a great fucking description of these two.
I just wanted to...
Okay, we're going back to like Doodle Tones with this. We're going to roll it back a little bit to Doodle Tones Scream. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in.
Umbris questioned that.
God, it really is. It's like a fucking police interrogation. It's like they, broadly speaking, like, Zephy has, broadly speaking, either agreed or not been allowed to speak, as like it's just Doodles and Nezi and fucking Yun going, yeah, you need to do this, you need to do this. Like, what are you going to say? Do you understand? And they're like, yeah, I understand. Okay, do you understand, though? Yeah, I understand. Do you, Zephy? Do you understand what you're doing is wrong? I know we're all doing the same fucking shit, but don't you understand, Zephy? It's wrong. Zephy, answer me, Zephy, answer me. Like, well, not allowing him to speak at all. It's fucking absolutely insane. Sticker time, you hit a goal, chat, let's fucking go. Please enjoy this pile of stickers for you all. I'm gonna lose my voice during this stream, I can already tell. I'm gonna be like fucked, I'm gonna be fucked by Saturday. Let's go. Oh, happy sticker pile, guys. Happy sticker pile.
You had said, I just heard from the grapevine that you intend to make a doc or something about this week, and I wanted to confirm if that's even true, and ask why it would even be necessary since they're already gone. Umber says that's not true. Who told you? If it was because of this...
Hold on, someone sent me something good. This is a clip of Doodle's real voice, just as a comparison.
This is gonna make me sound autistic, but... I am asexual, or at least I like to believe that I am asexual.
I think that is legitimately less annoying than whatever the fuck this is.
This is fucking extortion!
Any excuse, literally any fucking excuse.
Tweet, I have my thoughts. You say that's fair, but with it already being a rough week for everybody, why pour more gasoline on that fire? It just doesn't make sense to me. Umbris says, see, I just wanted to explain why I was locked, since I wanted to inform people why I was locked. If Key and Tippy are talking shit about me, trust me, I'd love to hear about it. Then you continue to say, they say it's not a good call to throw stones at glass houses, but nevertheless, whatever you choose...
Maybe it's to sound more like a little kid, something to think about. Do you think they can't look at themselves in the eye while wearing the diapers if they don't sound like a squeaky mosquito?
To go about things, all I'm asking is to be very careful. Be firm, but be fair. They fucked up, but they've already faced disproportionately large consequences as things already stand. So there's a few things in these DMs that point me to you wanting Umbris to stay silent about it. the why would it be necessary since they're already gone? Why pour more gasoline on that fire? It doesn't make sense to me. They've already faced disproportionately large consequences because, or no, it's like they fucked up, but they've already faced disproportionately large consequences. It sounds to me like you're putting into question why Umbrus would say something. It's insinuating a want for Umbrus to maybe rethink this and not go through with it further. It's insinuating Umbrus should be silent.
Wild. Once again. Imagine trying to silence people. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Holy fuck.
Can you answer something for me, Zephy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, sure. If you can let him finish the fucking sentence, sure, go ahead. This is reaching, Doodles, yeah. Oscar Schindler with a hello chat. Are you tired of 8 XP propaganda? Are you tired of the elites using XP to control you? Please join the resistance. We are meeting at Central Park, June 9th. The resistance lives on. Fucking hell. The password is 6 September Tyrannus.
And I want you to answer me honestly. I'm asking these questions in earnest. Are you stupid? Yes or no?
Motherfucker, are you? Like, what did you think was gonna happen with all this shit? Did you guys did you guys think you just never get caught? Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, that's what I want to ask. If I got any of these people in a fucking call, I think that would be my core question. Are you mentally retarded? Like, am I shouting at people who physically are unable to think? Did you go through some kind of lobotomy? Were you walking down the fucking street one day and there was a needle sticking up and you tripped over it, went into your brain, and it happened to be quite warm and it melted a section of your frontal lobe? Like, what is going on? None of the people involved in this fucking call have the right to ask anyone else if they're fucking stupid at all. Unbelievable behavior.
No.
Do you think we're stupid?
Yes. Yes. Say yes. Please say yes. Listen, I don't care what this person has done. If they answer yes to this question, everything is forgiven. Like, I don't care. We'll bring them back. I'll fucking platform them. I'll help them build a YouTube channel if they say yes. Oscar Schindler with a 5. All who attended the meeting will be instantly be put on a list. And trust you want to be on my list. Fuck me.
Why do you act like we can't fucking read what you're saying? You want to know what this is called, Zephy?
The courthouse.
No.
Lamau, that's actually a really funny answer. Based. Absolutely fucking based. That's so good. That's so good.
Do you think we're stupid?
No.
Why do you act like we can't fucking read what you're saying? You want to know what this is called, Zephy?
The courthouse.
That's fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious, dude.
No. You want
to
know what you're doing is called?
Okay, what am I doing?
Weaponized incompetence.
Oh, the fucking irony, Nezi. Oh, the fucking unbelievable irony of this statement. Can you hear it in his voice? Actually, do you know, he sounds so fucking bored of this. Actually insane.
Oh.
It is very common in that it's a very common tactic amongst couples in which men will do a job badly and then proceed to use that as an excuse as to why they don't do that job at all.
That's true. That's what I do to Mally. Kabato with the 2. How rich coming from you, Beach? Yes. Dude. Tyrise with a 2. The Godra requires you read their super chats. Did I miss Godra's super chat? I'm so sorry, Godra. Hey, Beckett, you missed my super chat about your love for Star Citizen. Fuck, did I miss 2 of them? I suck. I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Where is this? Where is this? I'm fucking appalled at myself. Gotcha. Reminds me of that one story of the guy who went 6 digits into debt and stole his girlfriend's life saving just for SAR citizenships. Did that fucking happen? That's crazy. Gotcha. I am so sorry. Please, as an apology, have a sticker for yourself. Dude, Abby got me covered. Tyrone the Black. Thanks for the 5, Tyrone. Greetings, chat. I know you have heard from my comrade earlier. We are fighting the elites and their XP propaganda. Join us. We cannot let XP rule our lives. So true, Tyrone. Fight the power, buddy. Tenno Wolf with the 2. What's so funny about his response? What's funny about his response is essentially like what Nezi's trying to do here is intimidate him. And be like, do you know what this is? Do you know what you're doing? And he's just like, I don't know, this is the courthouse. Because he's like being shouted at now for a good like 40 minutes. 40 minutes he's been shouted at. And he's clearly just like, I'm fucking done. You can hear it in his voice. And like when you see those little bits of pushback, like, which is a little bit snarky, that's funny. Even if it's unintentional, that's funny. Because it's not giving Nezi what she wants. Nezi wants like a breakdown. Potato with a 2. Teddy, how much money are you gonna spend? Shush. Shush, Potato. Thank you very much.
It could be laundry or washing dishes or vacuuming. You keep acting like, I don't know what's going on. When did I say I silenced them? But your language towards her, your language in your text, as if we didn't read them, as if none of us understand context or what it means to write something. So I want to ask you, I'm not going to ask you, I'm going to demand this.
Rah, rah, fight the power. Yes, Gurren Lagann, let's go. Great reference. Thank you, waifu. Thank you for the show.
Fuck off with the weaponized incompetence, right now.
Because we can go further into these screenshots. We've got you
Oh, again. Imagine if someone did that for Cloud Palace. Fucking wild.
saying, where's
I already get the memo.
They know because they did it themselves. True, Sea Monster. Oh, fuck, are we another than the goal? Well done, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
No, sir. No, sir. How old are you?
24.
You're 24. That's a pretty big age.
You're older than me.
That's a pretty big age. You know what? I'm proud of you for getting this far. No.
Fuck. Really? Hold on a second. I've just been informed. God, everyone in this sucks. You heard that Zephy got outed for talking inappropriately around minors, right? Dude. Can't we have anything? Can't we have anything nice? Why do you have to be such a fucking disappointment to me? Why'd you disappoint me so consistently? Ah, fuck me. It's always fucking kids with these people. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Listen. Depressing. Depressing as fuck. That's another out of context. You expected better? I wanted to hope. That's another out of context. Okay. What I'll say is this. I haven't looked into this, and it might be a fucking hatchet job on him. I don't know. But if that's true, Zephy, I'm very disappointed on you, and you are also I'm disappointed on you. I'm disappointed in you, and you are also going on the trash fire heap. Fuck's sake.
Oh, you don't get the memo because I've been sitting and I've been listening and I have yelled. Admittedly, anyone who got spooked, I'm sorry.
Same.
Here's my thing that gets me. Are you saying, like, are you confused?
Cloud Palace, CP, interesting, yeah. Yeah, Zephy is bad too, fuck's sake. It's a Gayot document, total KP hatchet job. I'll have to have a look through. Yeah, I mean, we can be mad at the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy's fucking crazy. But I don't want to sit here and praise Zephy for funny responsive, as Zephy is also a piece of shit. Also, like, how the fuck did this many people, like, survive for so fucking long? Did they know about this? Like, this is the problem as well. I know that they've covered shit up for George. Can we be bees? We can be bees. It's in the doc I sent you. Interesting. Kairos, can you give me, like, a fucking summary in that doc of how bad Zephy's shit is? Just, like, quickly, just a couple of lines. Oh, God.
Are you making the claim and questioning the whole silencing bit because you didn't say word for word? Umbris don't say anything? Is that why?
Sure.
Don't,
So you're
don't
aware.
sure. It's no, sure. Don't sure me. We're not doing this. It's a yes or no question.
Answer now.
Why?
They just didn't say anything until he made them mad. This is the problem. I totally believe that if you told that to me without questioning it at this point. Definitely ain't nowhere near as bad as Toasty Vanilla. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. When you say, like, talking inappropriately around minors, this is the thing. Are we talking, like, made some bad decisions and was just, like, said some weird shit in an open Discord? Are we talking, like, sent fucking lolicon to somebody? What's the scale here? Like, what's the fucking what's the scale? Because, like, part of the problem is, as well, this community encouraged being around minors and openly talking really fucking weirdly around them. Because we've said this with Caden, right? Like, Caden is not, like, on the fucking huge high list of, like, worst people ever in the SCC or ACC. Like, if Caden had just come out and apologized to Chuli, he would have been fine. He would have been absolutely fine. Everyone would be like, yeah, it's years ago, you're a bit of a retard, correct the fucking behavior. That would have been it. That would be it. It's like, it's the spiral with people like Caden and, like, not respecting clear boundaries of a minor. But, like, in comparison to, like, V Omega, where it's like, hey, little fucking 14-year-old, do you want to see some hardcore pornography? Like, there's clearly a scale here. The fact you have to ask is the problem. Yes, it is. And then again, trash fire. I have no problem with people going on the trash fire. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. I'll hold that position. One of the things that always irks me about this community is their insistence to ignore certain things and really severe shit. They just say, he said gross stuff. No, say it as it is. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. Spiral, you say? Zephy, I think, had a minor draw porn. Oh my god, fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty indefensible.
Let me do it in a way that you can say more than a yes or no. Because apparently that's too hard. You need a lot of words. And I understand that. I also have a big mouth. What exactly?
No shit, it's where you shovel all that fucking food. Sorry, listen, I know the fat jokes. I know the fat jokes are mean. She just, like, she's bringing out the worst in me. She's bringing out I almost never make this many fat jokes, but holy fuck. Like,
about what I've said, or Nezi said, or Susie said about silencing Umbris. What part confuses you about it being silencing?
It's just the parts where
believe in the me that believes in you. Thank you, Potato.
Where it's like, it wasn't exactly what I intended, and it wasn't something I said either. All I said was just to be firm and fair about it.
I don't care
Alright,
what
so,
your intention
hold on.
That's
hold
not
on.
what you said.
So Umbris says, okay, so, like, can you not damage control the situation as Key, Nekos, and Tippy did? Yes, you are aware of what they did was wrong, but I do not believe for a second that they've learned that from that courthouse call if they're continuing to go around spreading lies, talking shit, and trying to get the video taken down. Oh, and also, disproportionately large consequences. Are you fucking kidding me? You responded with,
It's literally going around, like, trying to remove things. Do you want to know a fun fact about Heaton? Heaton's trying to get comments taken down, like Discord comments taken down, about them, like, fucking, like, the shit they're going through. Like, these people have no fucking, like, dude, these people have no self-respect for their positions. It's unreal. Yeah, they were like, oh, there were these mean comments in this Discord. They tried to get them removed. Recently. Yes, over their current fucking drama. Where's all this, where was all this accountability talk when it came to you guys, huh? You were very happy to throw it around, but now you're in the position where people's eyes are turning towards you. You're a little bit fucked, aren't you?
Where's the lie on that one? They're already out of the public eye with everyone hating their guts, and rightfully so, but also at the detriment of having their safety risk with some peeps wanting to go after them after the video was up. You can say whatever you want about me. I'm just looking at things practically here. Umbris continues by saying they put their safety at risk by talking shit and rightfully getting hit. They are actively making a situation worse by continuing to talk shit behind people's back, which is precisely what Lio told Key not to do. When it comes to glass houses, Tippy and Key should really take the pot and kettle on that whole thing. There's too much to focus on poor little Tippy and Key being put in danger when Tippy was the one who actively withheld information about Beetle for two minors, and thus put minors like myself at risk. If I may ask, what did Key and...
What? You mean like you did with George, Doodles? You mean like... And again, there's another fucking scenario where, like, I was talking to somebody about this today. So firstly, Heaton is gone. They have... This is before Heaton, like, did their fucking I'm vanishing. Like, we'll see how long that fucking lasts. But, nevertheless, like, so... Lio sent a voice message in about Doodles knowing about another groomer. And that situation is directly tied to some of the Leo stuff. Because it's literally like, oh yeah, we know about Viv. Because Vivian, this fucking groomer that like, again, has pretty strong accusations against them and self-immolated, was like a known groomer to Doodles, and Doodles still sided with them in another drama. It's fucking, it's absolutely insane. I don't understand the fucking logic of any of this. Doodles had full evidence of the people that she was, like, defending. It's unreal. And then she sat here doing this in, like, 2023. Shameless.
Tippy, say in detail about me. I'd love to know. Also, I'd love to know what the proportional consequences you'd like to be taken, because, to me, these guys are getting ramifications that they very much deserve. You answered that with, I'll answer your question if you can answer one I have. I figured that would be fair to propose since we both seek some clarity here. By the way, love that deflection. Umbris says, you know what, sure thing. Then you say, what do you want to achieve out of this? You know they've already been vilified, and about everyone we happen to know is heartbroken, and the likeliness of either of them being back on anyone's good graces is less than slim, and you're already in a nice spot where you don't see them again, and that works to your benefit since you don't ever want to see them again anyways. So what's the end goal here with your exact intentions? This is the impression I'm getting, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you just want them to not exist, period. Like the fact that they're already out of the picture and nowhere near you is enough, they need to be eradicated without a trace. Can you enlighten me on anything here? Also, love those insinuations, love those assumptions. We love to keep it classy here.
Love the very smart-ass attitude that you seem to present in these. So I want to ask you...
Oh my god.
Can we pause real quick? Because...
Yes.
So basically, this call is a creep getting yelled at by retards who would go on to defend other creeps. You literally can't make this up. Yeah, thank you for the 5, Kabato. I couldn't write this. I literally could not write this.
Now I have to know, because in my mind it's been brought up more than once. Who's going after Key and Tippy? How are their lives in danger? Who said that they're gonna go after? They're gonna find their docs, they're gonna find out where they live, they're gonna go hunt them down, they're gonna cause them bodily harm, they're gonna ruin their life.
Oh, isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic, considering the shit you guys were all pulling? You're all fully happy when Lio comes out to, like, call someone's fucking mother. Fucking unbelievable.
Lives outside of the internet. Who said that we're gonna do that? I want receipts. Give me them. I want to see. I want to see for myself.
We want names.
Give us the names.
Because if they're doing that,
Give
that
us the
is
names.
disproportionate, and they should be handled. I just think it's funny that we're not being shown this. We're being told this.
Or you got told by Tippy and Key.
Yeah, you're right there. I was told.
Mm-hmm.
Did they show you?
Here's the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Did they show you anything, or did they tell you?
They didn't show anything.
I wonder why. Also, vilified, as in people made them out to be the villain and aren't justified in their anger, or they have a slim chance of getting in anyone's good graces as if they deserve that. You're in a nice spot where you don't see them again, as if they're not currently talking about us right now. How do you know that they don't have plans to go after Umbris? Especially considering they didn't care about her safety to begin with. So you just took this at face value, went after somebody to get them to be quiet. I want you to sit there and really think about that for like a minute.
It's an 18-year-old, a freshly 18-year-old, an 18-year-old that was a victim of a serial abuser, an 18-year-old who, over the course of, let's say, 3 days, at least for this specific thing, had been told by multiple people to hold in serious information.
Oh, but what about
away from people she trusts?
Okay. I've been given some clarification from the document on Zephy, okay? And I want to present this. It's from somebody I trust to actually be able to fucking read. I'm seeing some lewd art that the minor sent. One piece of porn, an instance of inappropriate talk, nothing about making minors draw porn. Links to Danabro, a porn image board, and apparently let minors post in not safe for work chat for a time. Like, their first interaction is Bolt, the doc maker, sending Zeph some lewd images that they got from Umbris, another minor. It's like 7 pages and like 7 screenshots. The shit feels light as hell compared to Toasty. Zephyr is noted as a former friend to Beckett, close as brothers. Zephy is noted as a former friend to Beckett, close as brothers apparently. I don't know. Okay. So that is interesting. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, as bad as Toasty. It's still fucking freak behavior. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Keep your fucking minors out, keep minors out of not safe for work chats. But, like, on the grand scheme of some of the shit that happened, if this is all there is. And again, like, it depends whether they're soliciting these images. If it's just that, like, in these conversations that they really fucking shouldn't be. I'd also need to know how old the minor is, because, like, that is relevant. That is relevant. If we're talking about like a 17-year-old or something, someone who associates fresh with raw meats and veggies, freshly 18, is just so fucking gross. Yeah, like there definitely needs to be like something here, and I also do not trust. I don't trust the documents that these things are coming from, so it does need looking in. But how old is Zephy? I think they would have been like 22, something like that, given the context of this call in 2023. Even my server is 18 plus, and let people know you have to be 18. Yeah, I mean, 18 plus should be the standard, in my opinion. Okay, so like freak behavior, but like C tier freak behavior. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we're reaching the point where we're having to scale this shit. Dogmaker was 14 at the time. Zephy was 19 or 20. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You shouldn't be talking to a fucking 14-year-old if you're 19. Like, bro. But it's not as bad as Toasty, but it's like I can see the illusions. But if anything, that makes it worse, because again, like, they're being screamed at by Nezi, somebody who spent their like fucking 5 years trying to cover shit up. Toasty's shit. Fucking crazy. The power scaling is pedophilia is crazy. Like, they can all go in wood chippers. It's absolutely fine. The space in the wood chipper. I am not saying otherwise. Okay?
And cares about.
But what about Tippy? What about her feelings, huh?
This was all.
Someone
it
who's
was-
What about Faghost? What about Faghost? What about what about Faghost's feelings? Huh? Huh? What about George's feelings? Huh? Tippy, how is Tipster in this? Nah, different Tippy.
26.
and you contributed to it because you were told something without evidence. You do know that you could look at Susie's comment section,
Oh,
right?
sorry. The Doctor Maker was 15 at the time. Zephyr was 19 or 20. I mean, it's still not much fucking better. But, you know, like, I don't know if we're splitting hairs here.
You could see for yourself. You could ask anybody. Susie, are you in contact with Zephy in any way?
I don't believe so. Maybe?
Is there anyone that? Oh, well, how is that? How did Zephy get here?
Sarah.
It's through Sarah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
sent,
couldn't
I
have
sent
asked-
Zephy the link.
So you couldn't have asked Sarah Dust? Sarah Dust is in the Cloud Palace. You couldn't have asked Umbris? You brought it up with her. You don't think that
What about
we're
Fuchsia,
not
Nezi?
monitoring
Yeah,
that?
what about Fuchsia? Fuchsia's weird fucking comments about Akumu and defending Shotokan. Fucking Fuchsia defended Shotokan and used it to attack Akumu as homophobic. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Fuchsia Butters in their video was like, Akumu is homophobic because he doesn't like fucking like yaoi Shotokan. Bro.
Comment section? We're not watching
haven't-
what everyone's saying?
All of us have Twitter. I have an email. I have a business email. All of us have Twitter. You had no means of contact with any of us to see what was going on?
You just blindly trusted them? So if I were to tell you, what if I said, oh, I don't know. Let me just come up with something.
At the very least.
Tippy said she's going to kill my cat. And I just said that. I feel my cat's in danger because Tippy said she's going to kill my cat. You're just going to believe me blindly?
Why not? Firstly, you expected everyone to believe you blindly about people like fucking, like Chuli, about Akumu, about all the shit that was going on. Fuck me.
See, it's like if it was just set out the open, you know, person's gonna kill my cat. It's like I just think that would be pretty far fetched because like how would you even be able to reach them?
How is that not as equally as far-fetched as these two people in Discord that was from a very extremely incredibly niche internet community are fearful for their lives because their actions have been set out.
Oh, I also got a note about this. The server where the not safe for work chat is wasn't Zeffy's, it was Tippy's.
Open. I'm pretty sure that nobody even knows Tippy doesn't live close to near any of us.
Also, you tend to have a very common thing that I've seen talking to you right now. Tippy has a tendency to downplay what she did repeatedly by not being completely honest. He has the tendency to go behind all of our backs and talk shit instead of saying it to our faces, saying the most vile things, calling us dishonest and that we should kill ourselves. You never answer a question directly. And I'm getting real tired of it. So when you move on from this, you are going to answer directly. I don't want any of this, well, hypothetically, this goes down, or context of something that is not related at all. I want you to answer me directly. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Do you understand me? I'm so... Hey, Thuman, how you doing?
And if we catch you doing it again, because all of us are very aware of manipulative tactics from our own personal experience of dealing with people just like you, we can recognize it. We can recognize patterns. We can recognize certain things about an individual while speaking to them because that's partially our job. And I want you to understand that I, too, have fucked up before, and I have believed someone with very little evidence.
I've also fucked up as well before. Have you, Nezi? I'm amazed. That's incredible. I can't believe that happened to you. Cool story, bro.
And you want to know what I did?
What did you do?
I wrote out an apology twice because I also got something wrong in my first apology. I wrote out an apology trying the best that I could with my memory. I tend to
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out listening to this. Starbird with a 5. I expect this series to have more parts than Friday the 13th, except we don't go to space and see a prisoner get their face frozen off. Just like, do you know what I did when I did something wrong, Zephy? I wrote out an apology. I wrote it multiple times to make sure it was I'm twirling my hair as we say this, by the way. I wrote it out multiple times, and I made sure it was right, and I took accountability. Did you? Did you, you fucking rat?
I have a bad memory because of my mental health issues. That's not an excuse, it's an explanation. And
that's funny to hear because you constantly use it as an excuse. You useless. Oh my god, it's agony.
Shared that on every single platform. I had an apology sent to the individual in question because I didn't want to contact them. They were, I believe, friends with a doxer at the time. And I had a conversation with one of the people involved. I didn't hide anything. I didn't talk to them and say, well, you should take this. I did tell a friend if they could take it down, which I do regret. They didn't take it down. I didn't bother them again. I understand being scared. I understand being panicked. But I need you to realize that this is a repeated pattern that Tippy is not being honest with you on. In that she sends out you, her little cocaine mule, to go around.
A little cocaine mule. God, these people are fucking insufferable. Did that one guy crash out yet? I mean, it's so difficult to tell. I'm just dealing with howling banshees. Okay, so why should this guy listen to you, Nezi? Yeah, like, fucking... Dude, they are skin-walking liars so hard, it's crazy! They're skin-walking liar harder than Dicker's skin-walks me! I don't even know if he's still here. And that is a very mean joke about my dear friend Dickers.
Around and spread her little messages around because she doesn't want to face consequences. And I know she doesn't want to face consequences because she is actively hiding from everyone involved. No apology to Umbris, no apology to Ellie, no apology to...
Oh, the guy who told someone to kill himself. Oh, Keyblade. No, that was in the first call. Yeah, he crashed out pretty fucking hard.
Susie, no apology from Key. No one. They're hiding. Going on this dramatic fashion of, oh, this is now the Tippy archive, and going to a different account, or this is Key's alt with an edgy as fuck.
How long is this called? This video is 6.5 hours long. Okay? This video is 6.5 hours long. We are at least doing another, like, 2 hours of it, I think.
Profile picture. Oh, I'm going to only, fill this chat with my friends so that they know, I know that they care about me. I'm going to try to find something real quick.
Therapy, how you
Give
doing?
me 1 second. You guys can keep talking if
While Nezi tries to find it, I'm gonna go back to the whole life is threatened kind of thing. Because genuinely, silliest thing I ever heard. The shenanery is off the charts. I want to know how exactly is
Keyblade, well, Spurgy is only as Spurgy as the comments community that birthed them. Yeah, this is why I'm in two minds about shitting on Keyblade. Because I'm like, bro, Keyblade got through... I just got back to my keyboard now. Freak you, Ginger. Yeah, like, here's why I'm in two minds about shitting on Keyblade. Because Keyblade was just a product... Like, again... Keyblade was like just someone who fitted into the community and got like thrown under the bus to like deflect the attention of Lio. So I'm like, I don't know how mad I can be at them. I'm like, sure, they're a freak, and I'm certainly not going to defend them, but like, they're not really my focus here right now. They're not really my focus here right now. I'll be honest with you.
Telling Umbris to not make a Twitter thread, voicing her thoughts. How is that stopping these people from harming them? How is this the direct solution?
It isn't.
What? Yeah. Why wasn't your first thought to be like, who are these people? And then so you could put those people on blast. Because threatening their lives, yeah, that is pretty disproportionate. And if you wanted to keep your friends safe, Umbris shouldn't have been the one you were focused on. It should have been the people threatening your friend's life.
I found it, by the way. And Zephy, I know that I yelled at you for a good 5 minutes, but I want you to understand. I know this sounds pretentious, but I'm having a bachelor's in psychology.
I fucking hate everyone involved in the SCC and this fucking community and this fucking... Yeah, it might sound pretentious, but I am getting a degree in psychology. Holy fucking shit. God, like it's like nails on a chalkboard inside my skull. I feel like I'm being fucking lobotomized. I happen to own the most worthless undergraduate degree. I don't know, my undergraduate degree's in theology. So, to be fair, I get use out of that. I get to talk to dickheads about stuff. That's helpful.
I'm trying my very best to understand your perspective. I think it's really great to be empathetic, even towards people that you're having a really hard time with, to understand their perspective. I am trying my best to understand what the hell you messaged Umbris, as angry as I am. And I can understand that maybe you were worried for Tippy, but you were brought in here for a reason. And this is to learn a lesson. I've learned this lesson the hard way. A lot of us have learned this lesson the hard way. Don't go gallivanting around with your armor when you have nothing to fight for. I'm going to read you a message from Tippy. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Now, this was sent to Ellie. Yo, so I'm not going to come back to this account. I will make it an archive primarily for Zephy, and I do plan to make an apology which will be sent soon. With that said, I do want to say this. In spite of everything, including the last call we had, I want to apologize to you, mainly because out of everyone, you've been the one of the more critical towards me. And in spite of wishing things would have been different, you had every right to be mad at me. You didn't deserve me lashing out at you and everything that happened through the entire thing. Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said on my server, even though she hit it. I chewed him out. I don't believe that. I called him out on it. Don't believe that. And I'm disappointed in him. And I gave permission to Livy to at least be able to talk about this to Susie so you can know about this. I'm genuinely sorry for this. Also, that didn't happen either. I'm genuinely sorry. If I remember correctly, Susie gave permission to Livy and then she didn't do it.
Oh my god, this section of the call should have ended like fucking half an hour ago. It loops so much at least Lio gets to a fucking point. Did you not get to like the main thing from Lio's personality? Couldn't you take something away other than the fact that he shouts and threatens people? Like at least Lio is trying to get to the point of something. They're just like constantly saying disavow Tippy, disavow Tippy, disavow Tippy, disavow Tippy. Have you disavowed Tippy yet? Yeah, sure. Disavow Tippy. It's fucking. Oh my god. Like, fuck.
Gave permission to do what?
She says, and I gave permission to Livy to at least be able to talk about this to Susie so you can know about this. Did that actually happen? Because we found out about it through Umbris.
Maybe. If that is how it went down, then I don't know. I just know that I wound up with those DMs in mine, so.
I'm genuinely sorry for this as someone who has went through suicidal ideation a few days ago. It is unacceptable, and yet they're still friends. It isn't fair to you nor anyone, including...
There's another half an hour of this? There's another half an hour of this? How did they stretch this to another half an hour? Fuck me! Okay, we're gonna listen to a little bit more and see what, like, fuck me.
Me, making it about herself. I will be taking steps on my own accord in regards to improving myself and getting self-betterment, and while I don't expect for forgiveness, I'm going to continue to move and strive in spite of everything that just happened. Despite that, she's trying to actively hide everything that was done. Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said on my server. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're so retarded. Holy shit. Avi and Heaton appear in this call too. Aren't they in the Senate one? Are they in this section of the call? We'll jump ahead a little bit.
She was also, you know, had some mental health issues. She needed some help. So we helped her. We helped her. Oh, well, Susie, I'm telling Zeppi a cautionary tale about us.
Oh my god, shut up.
Zephi,
I think they're in the Senate court. Okay.
they have not been honest with you. They have been using you as a...
Dude, this is literally like an hour and a half struggle session. Okay, we are actually going to move on. We are actually going to move on because, like, I can't listen to these two. Don't skip. What the... Your fucking Suman's like, can we move ahead? And I was like, don't skip. Rewind? Okay, hold on, we'll go back. We'll go back, because Thuman's asking.
Wanted to keep your friends safe. Umbra shouldn't have been the one you were focused on. It should have been the people threatening your friend's life.
I found it, by the way. And Zephi, I know that I yelled at you for a good 5 minutes, but I want you to understand. I know this sounds pretentious, but I'm having a bachelor's in psychology.
Okay, we're going to go ahead a little bit.
Primarily for Zephi, and I do plan to make an apology which will be sent soon. With that said, I do want to say this. In spite of everything, including the last call we had, I want to apologize to you, mainly because out of everyone, you've been the one of the more critical towards me. And in spite of wishing things would have been different, you had every right to be mad at me. You didn't deserve me lashing out at you and everything that happened through the entire thing. Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said on my server, even though she hit it. I chewed him out. I don't believe that.
I just like to see you suffer. Okay, listen, we're going to go ahead to 120. Someone said that's apparently a good bet. Okay, we're going to go to 118.
So not just listen to what they say. If you're in calls with them or you're in...
Some say it loops forever. Some say Beckett is still doing this stream 20 years from now.
Them, you need to listen to how they say it. Because as someone who has seen their behavior before, you're looking at someone who fetishizes in a weeaboo way and someone who infantilizes themselves in an Asian baiting way.
The fuck kind of sentence is that? Bro.
That's their weird relationship, and you need to see that. Key very clearly has feelings for Tippy. He put her above his own partner and his best friend. Donnie felt it, Neko felt it, all of us felt it. It became a meme at one point. You need to see this. You need to see it for your own sense of self-preservation and their sense of growth.
What the fuck?
We want them to improve.
Bro, this is so fucking insane. We want them to improve. We're just here to help. We're just here to help everybody. We're the good guys, Zephi. We're the good guys.
We want them to get better, but we don't want them in our lives. They need to grow, but they're not going to grow with us. We've given them enough of our time.
Check DMs on Discord. I've seen Shaniqua. Thank you for the 10.
They pissed on it. So now they get to do this on their own. This is only their fault. They took everyone and they pushed us all away. And now they're claiming to be the victim. Oh, everyone's leaving us. Oh, our names are being dragged through the mud. Instead of questioning why their names are being dragged through the mud. It's a very common tactic, very common manipulative tactic of questioning that it's happening and not why it's happening, not analyzing the cause of it, because they know the cause of it. And it's because of what they did, and they don't want to see that. And you doing this shit is making it worse.
There's a load more Catboy art? Okay. Well, after this call, we'll take a palette cleanser and pause, and I'll have a look at some more of the Catboy art. Let's get through this.
Is that everything?
God, I fucking hope so.
I still need Zeffy to write out an apology, send that to...
Oh my god, this is fucking unbearable. Write the apology, Zeffy. Sign the confession note. Sign the confession note, Zeffy. Leo will want to see it. Holy fuck, kill me. Kill me. End my pain. This is fucking unreal. I'm fucking gonna lose my mind. This is actual agony. Oh my god.
Umbrus, and that should be it.
Okay.
If it's okay, I would like to ask
Play the
one question
protest. Thank you, thank you.
Zeffy,
Thank you,
because,
Shaniqua.
Sure, sure.
I feel like as if you now realize about the severity of how much they're lying and manipulating you, but I need to know about it. Did you, for whatever reason, tell Tippy or Key that Umbrus was going to make a Twitter thread about it?
No.
Who fucking cares?
Okay.
Actually, I have a quick question. When you said you heard it through the grapevine, was that just like your way around saying I noticed your thread, or like did you hear it through the grapevine?
Well, that was it's like it started with me like a glimpse of what she tweeted at least before making a thread, and then my memory got jogged when I was told, oh, she actually plans to do this.
Because you mentioned a doc. Did somebody say Umbrus is making a doc, or did you kind of just added some numbers and it came up to a sum?
Well, my first assumption was, yeah, there was going to be a doc about it, which might be.
So it wasn't like a rumor that was going around. That was just your assumption.
Yeah.
Next time, please say that. Just say, I saw this tweet. Are you making a doc? Because when you say,
oh my fucking god,
I heard it through. That's why Umbrus keeps asking you what Tippy and Key are saying, because it sounds like someone is telling you she's making a.
Okay, I can't. I'm done with this fucking section of the call. I can't listen to these fucking retards loop any longer. I physically cannot do it, chat. Listen, this has broke me. How did anyone listen to this at the fucking time? Like, how? I'm assuming there is nothing else here. Right? We're gonna skip ahead just before it crosses over. Okay. Fuck.
Shit of like, oh, my goal is to see how to understand. Don't care.
Yeah. It's like, I fucked up. Here's what happened. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's a nice note to end on of things I don't care about. Holy fucking shit. First things first, let's get a palette cleanser up. Let's feed the revolution. Hello chat, for too long we've been oppressed by the elite and now they're using XP. Oh my fucking god. Wait, was that Heaton? Is that Heaton coming in? Fuck, okay, maybe we do have to go back. Is this just a song? Teddy, is there anything else? Okay. Not anymore, we must fight. Oh my god. Thank you. Christ to the 10. Oh my god.
perfect clockwork to confine. But we're sparks, we burn the flame, the polished rules will stake our claim. We will bow to name today, we'll bow to the XP crown. Tear the system to the ground, the cloud. But we're sparks, we burn the flame. The polished rules won't stake our claim. We will bow to the XP crown. Tear the system to the ground. Our lives are ours, we're breaking free. No algorithm owns our dreams. Like the elites, lay resistance lives on.
I'm gonna put up the list and fight back. That's how we're doing.
Paint the world in ones and zeros, hailing code as modern heroes.
Fucking god. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Fuck. Let's go give it 5 minutes of listening to Heaton while I talk about Catboy art.
It doesn't change the fact that it hurt someone's feelings. Just because you didn't intend to silence Umbrus doesn't mean that that wasn't the impact of your actions.
Because Umbrus was pissed.
Yeah.
Stickers. We deserve stickers for that. Please enjoy. Please enjoy these stickers. From me to you. That gives me a chance to get the Catboy art up, actually. That works well. That works well. That's nicely timed. And I need to work out which one to switch out to. Because we're gonna have a change, I think. I really like this one that I'm using now, but we will have a change. I think that's only fair. Because, oh my god, there is so much Catboy art. It's crazy. Some of these are just fucking banging as well. I'm really, really impressed. There's this one. And then this one. Okay, thank you. Well done, chat. So first up, we have this one. I can't remember who the fuck half of these are from. I think this is Ziggy. Ziggy has a nice, like, Eldritch Horror one. That's pretty good. Got another one from Rose. Rose, thank you very much. Pretty good. I pretty like that. I like axes. Oh, wait, no, this is... there we go. There's axes. That's pretty good. I got a more zoomed in version. I like the 8-ball eye. That's pretty fucking dark. Got another, like, just a take on the actual classic Doodle Tones look. It's pretty good. I like the anime villain look. The anime villain look is pretty solid. That's fucking solid. Simple Eldritch Horror. Fuck, this would be a good Discord one, actually. Not my best work, but the idea was that. No, I think it was good, Teddy. You put it together pretty quickly. I was impressed. Beckett comparison. No more furry Beckett. Horror show Beckett. This one I really like. This is nice. I like this style. This is pretty cool. Fuck, what do I want to go with? So much choices. I might... Dude, this one's great. Has this one got a background to it? Let me see. I don't think it does. I think maybe we'll switch it to this one. To Ziggy's. I quite like the horror style of it. There we go. Look at that. There's all, but that one's also a solid choice. Yeah, there are some really fucking good ones. It's really good. I do really like axes, obviously. Like, I like the fucking... It's got a nice scarecrow look to it. Also, I like the fact that the ear gets covered by the hat. That's pretty nice. Okay, guys. Absolutely banging art. Much appreciated from all of you, as always. Oh, actually, fucking hell. Bro. Oh, no, Matty just dropped this. That's adorable. I might make that a sticker. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah, the hat thing's consistent is important. True. Skinwalker Katic. That's horrifying. I love it. What the fuck? Dude, that is that. I'm gonna make that a sticker in the Discord. I'm gonna make that a sticker in the Discord. That's fucking great. Okay, thank you guys. Absolutely fucking based. We'll probably listen. If there's more, we'll do another round of it as well. Okay, let's listen to a bit more of this. While I make this a sticker.
You might also want to apologize for the constant deflection. Keaton, oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
No, it's fine.
Fuck.
I'm taking your keyboard away.
I like the clicky clacks.
I'm aware. Well, I'll
Sorry.
take away your standees, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're all so
I thought I was
fucking
muted, I'm sorry.
insufferable. You're
Yeah,
all so
I was gonna say the same thing.
Insufferable every
I
time.
failed to see at the time how what I implied. It doesn't fucking matter. Signal's purpose is silence. My everyday goal is to seek on understanding. That middle sentence truly is nothing. Like, it's listen. A solid like. Solidified is
Okay, it was a mistake to come back to this fucking call. I'm done. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on to the next one, which is context for Ellie versus Keyblade.
It
Okay.
is fucking hot.
it's hot in here.
Okay,
But I turned
so
the fan
this
on
is
it.
what I have typed out right now. I am open to suggestions.
Yo,
It is Heaton. Yeah, I can't listen to more Heaton. I'll fucking end myself. They keep on bringing up Paradox, who apparently groomed or had bad interactions with Umbra or something to that effect. You'll have to ask some SCC people about it. Like, dude, it just feels like this was just a fucking gay op to get rid of certain people. Unreal. I swear this whole community is just a box of hypocrites. Yeah, every ACC drama is rules for thee, not for me.
Sorry about giving you trouble. I've taken the situation far too lightly out of complacency towards Keys and Tippy's malarkey, but I won't let it happen again. They need as much as criticism.
Hello.
Okay, let's just get to Ellie versus Keyblade. Now, Keyblade made like fucking a comment about Ellie killing themselves, or should kill themselves. Now, I'm in two mind about how much I care about this. I mean, again, what we're looking at essentially is the hypocrisy of the people involved in this entire drama. I'm not sure that really applies to Ellie. I'll be honest with you. I think Ellie, from what I have seen, is being remarkably consistent. So I don't know how valuable this cool section is. But we are going to have a very, very quick look at it, because it apparently lasts for like an hour, and I don't want to do this for an hour. So, earlier in the stream, I said I'm not an artist. I take it back. I am an artist after all. So true, Teddy. So fucking true.
Shut up.
So-
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You know, Kenny,
It's a problem I'm running up against. Keyblade's getting raked over the coals over this. But, like, Keyblade's getting raked over the coals over this. But everyone else involved in this was doing the same things to people like Rin, to people like Akumu, to people like Chuli. So it's like, I get why Ellie is fucking annoyed. I completely understand. But it's like... I feel like the call was coming from inside the house. And yet again, it's like people like Ellie, so they weaponize fucking Ellie to go after Keyblade in the same way they do with everyone else. It's crazy.
I stuck my neck out for you during the whole Avi situation. Or do you just...
During the whole Avi situation. Okay. This could bring some interesting context. Go on.
choose to not remember that?
You did.
Really? Tell me. I want you to tell me in detail how I fucking stood up for you when even though you decided to try to send my best friend somebody that I would kill for, somebody I would take a bullet for, somebody whose only heinous crime was not being nice to your beloved Tippy.
Well, that's aged badly. Cope and see that I posted a superior cat in your art Discord channel. I saw, Vlad. Thank you very much.
You decided to send him 2 manifestos and tell him to be quiet about it. Because the shit that you said about his character and about his horrible, terrible actions of not liking your fucking girlfriend. After all of that, after your adamance on keeping shit.
Ethan deactivated her Twitter account. Yeah, I heard.
Behind closed doors about how you feel about Avi. Tell me, after all that, how did I still stick up for you while you two were beefing?
You gave us a way to communicate with each other, and you let us talk out our grievances.
And I was.
Is Keyblade like fucking spasticated? What is going on with this dude's voice? Bro sounds like his brain doesn't work, like he's working in fucking binary or something. What is going on?
It was fair. Let's not forget that. Because Avi did have times where he fucked up. And I, on many occasions, Avi and I don't disagree about much, but but in this situation, there were a couple things.
Avi and I don't disagree with. Like, I should be clear as well. I know this for a fact. Ellie, the minute Ellie found out what Avi had been pulling over the years, she burned him immediately. She had no fucking idea. The Skinwalker Katic took my brain juice. Dude, that's a fucking great horror image. I love that.
Very few, but there were a couple things that he fucked up on. And I was more than willing to tell him about himself when it came to the time. Because I could have very easily been, it could have easily very been a 2v1. I'm just going to say that right now. It could have easily been a 2v1.
Yeah.
And behind your back, I had times where I defended you, despite the fact that you were treating my friends like garbage. Because we're not gonna forget how you treated Yoon during the whole Jesp situation, or the Rachel.
God, this aged badly. This aged so fucking badly, bro. This is unreal.
Situation. Because Yoon is also my best
Why
friend.
is this so larpy? Because, like, dude, it's the SCC. Like, at least Ellie, as far as I can tell, Ellie at least is pretty clean hands, I'll be honest with you. And that's like, Ellie gets leeway because, like, Keyblade directly seemingly wronged them. But, like, dude, I'm much more interested in the context Ellie is giving, because while Ellie is giving this context to go at Keyblade, all of that context has aged incredibly badly. They're bringing up fucking Rin. It's crazy.
Friend. And even after all that, when I saw it was fit, I defended you. Now, I don't like you, Key. I haven't liked you for a long time. You wanna know why I don't like you, Key? You know why it's been a very long time since I have had any goodwill, not goodwill. It's been a while since I've had any good thoughts about you.
Because of my impulsiveness and how I want to keep things behind closed doors.
No, that's part of it. That's part of it. But that's more of a later addition.
And
I can definitely just say I don't like you because I think you're fucking annoying, but I don't like you because of your double standard. You do not most
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
I don't like you because of your double standard. I'll just say I don't like you because I think you're fucking annoying, but I don't like you because of your double standard.
I just want to play it over and over again. It's crazy to me that this is a line that anybody involved in any of this drama said. Holy fuck. High Rise with a 2. Wait, was Heaton skinwalking Ellie too? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, fucking hell, that aged badly.
Hmm.
You do not, in most situations, I do not remember you ever being able to hold your friends accountable for the dumb shit.
Oh my fucking god, this is unreal!
This is fucking extortion!
Fucking kill me!
They do, but boy howdy will you do it to other people that you don't like.
Yeah, I do that.
This aged like an abortion, dead long before I had the chance to age. True.
So you were in a bad place. Huh.
Hmm.
You were in a dark place when you said, and I quote, "Fucking kill yourself, you fucking whore."
Does sound like something me or Vlad would say. Kamado with a 2, that line right there did not age well. Like, again...
Sorry, I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore.
Jevy Bev with a 10. They're going so hard into threatening him to not say anything about Cloud. That's, to be fair, that is not why Ellie is doing this. That is not why Ellie is doing this. There is no evidence that I can see that Ellie knew about any of this shit, that they were like, deeply, like, involved in stuff. Ellie was another person who seems to have largely been lied to. They did not know about the shit Avi was pulling. And then they, again, weaponized Ellie to go after this dude. To be fair, she had a bit of a reason because he was like, I hope you kill yourself. But, like, that matters more in the community. If somebody came at me and was like, wow, you told me to kill myself, I'm like, yeah, do you want me to do it again? Like, what do you want from me? Put my name in the note. I don't give a shit.
Tell me, were you there when I made my thread in the Cloud Palace talking about...
I was actually, do you know what? I was watching a Diorio stream, like a Diorio VOD on like Boblax. And one of the things that Boblax said was that Nick wanted Tipster to kill himself. And Nick was like, no creator covering a story wants the person they're covering to kill themselves. Because that's the sort of thing that will like follow you forever. Like you can never escape that. Like even with like fucking Dark Viper, like he'll still get shit will get brought up over the Apollo Legends stuff, even though it's not like as fucked as Dark Viper is. He's not actually responsible for the death of Apollo Legend. That's just fucking insane. Remember, it's Beckett with 2 T's. Thank you for the 2 car rise. But like unironically, as much as I'm like not over sympathetic, like I'm not like, oh my god, what did this person kill themselves? Like it would do damage. If Brony Fandom had jumped off that bridge, it would have seriously affected my coverage of the Saberspark story. Unironically, because I was literally there on Twitter taking the piss out of him all day, and then he does something like that. Like, yeah, it's obviously going to impact you. At the same time, though, I think just telling someone to KYS, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. It's just words on the internet. Turn it off, ignore it. It's not the worst thing you can say to somebody. I'm sorry, it's just not. Still following Keemstar around gets brought up often. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Me being admitted into the hospital and me having my intrusive thoughts to put a gun to my head.
I don't recall being there.
Really? Because the recording, you definitely didn't deny that you were aware that I wanted to kill myself.
Okay, I looked at the thread.
So you lied to me just now.
No, I didn't
No, but no. I asked you, were you aware that of my thread? And you said you didn't. And then when I told you that I caught you with your pants down, you then decided you were going to actually tell the truth. So what is it? Did you know or did you not know, Kenny?
I looked at the thread.
And you read it?
Yes.
So then you knew that not 2 weeks ago I was admitted into a hospital for a psych evaluation because I was attempted to use my gun that we have in the house for protection on myself.
Yes, and I shouldn't have.
We are well aware that you shouldn't have. That's that ship has sailed. We know you shouldn't have. You're 22 years old. You should have known, and you did know. That's why you did it. You did it because it was wrong, and you wanted to feel some fucking catharsis, because your girlfriend Tippy and Neko's...
Here's the problem with this as well. Like, if you showed me this in context, like, here, because like, I'm happy to judge people by their own fucking standards. If you showed me this like 2 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, fuck this guy. But the problem is, I'm doing this in the context of everything that's currently coming out of Cloud Palace, and I'm just like... I don't think this is exceptional for the way Keyblade is acting from that fucking community. I understand Ellie's outrage, but I'm just like, dude, like... And? I just, like, it's really... Like, I get Ellie's getting catharsis out of this. I also get that Ellie, as far as I can see, was not aware of the shit going on in Cloud Palace. But it's like, well, he's just part of the fucking environment. Okay, I think we've got enough context from this. So we are going to skip over the Senate call for the moment, because one of these is Susie versus Rando. Says Susie versus Rando. I'm interested in this. I want to see what this is. So we're going to work out what this is, okay?
Oh, because you just, wow.
Dismissed, Nick.
Is the brunt. And while that is the brunt of it, that's still not all of it. Because after the Senate call and everyone went to bed, musically...
Copenhagen, unfortunately, yes, because this call is actually the one thing that's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah. And like, Ellie's at least got some, like, fucking... Ellie is literally weaponizing her own alleged ideation. That's absurdly unhinged. I don't disagree, but the argument... Because again, like, I don't like people who weaponize that shit. I don't disagree with that. But the problem is, it's like, her suicidal ideation was public, and the accusation is that Keyblade was then using that against her. Which, like, again, I'm like, you probably shouldn't care, in my opinion, but I get why she's annoyed, right? I think that's, I think, like, I understand her annoyance. When this is somebody who, as far as I can tell from context, this is somebody they were friends with, was doing this. Yeah, I get it. I get the annoyance, even if I think it's cringe. I do get the annoyance. The moment you make it public, you deserve to be mocked. Okay, but this is in the context of the SCC, Vlad. Like, you and I would have this standard. And again... I'm target focused on shit at the moment. But yeah, like, again, you shouldn't care. It doesn't matter.
Reached out to me for some extra clarifications to things that did not matter. Obviously, I wasn't too fond of our conversation, and you can kind of tell going through these DMs. I did get some info as to who the hell she even was, though. This...
I hold everyone to my standards, but sure, yeah, well, I know you do, man. I know you do. I know you do, buddy.
nosy third party was apparently a
And I
friend
love you
of
for it.
Tippy's who didn't even know who Key was. So, that's annoying. Stay in your lane. Post, almost editing Doodle. I just need to say, I also told that to Musically's face, too, when Tippy wanted to get in a call with me to inform me that she didn't know what Key did. Something I thought was going to be a waste of time, and spoilers, it was.
Okay, now it's working.
Good.
Gone.
Good. What do you want?
So apparently there's I've been talking to BL, and basically there's a lot of stuff that he did not disclose me in regards to
Starbird with a 5. Just a quick addition, but Ellie told Key to write her an apology at the end of her section of the video. It becomes a big thing during the Senate call. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the gay potato. Thank you for the 2. And to be clear, I have very few standards. Oh my god.
What he did in regards to his relations to others. And after some talking with Zeffy as well, basically Zeffy pointed out that the stuff that happened between me and him with the co-op on Starlight Lessware would have probably been like the red flag. And I want to ask, what did he do?
To get kicked from Cloud Palace?
No. The stuff in relation to Nekos, the stuff in relation to Donnie, anything. I need to know.
What the fuck is wrong with all of your voices? Holy fucking shit. Please fix this stuff. Look how angry Doodles' character looks as well. I hope Doodles looks like this at the moment as they're desperately hunting for a job and some kind of real world. Like, they have been on the internet doing this shit for 10 years. They can't fucking draw, they can't make videos, they can't fucking edit. Doodle Tones is fucked.
Well, in relation to Nekos, after this whole situation went down, he broke up with her.
Tippy is autistic, I think so. That's why, like, again, yeah, like, listen, I'm being very mean, but I'm having to sit here and listen to this. And my brain is fucking melting. Compared with my mood right now.
And then had a call with Ellie where...
I know many, many autistic people who do not sound this way. Fuck me.
Effectively, he said something along the lines of he cared more about you than he did Neko Shadows.
What the fuck?
Don't act surprised.
No, I am. Like, I didn't wanted him to prioritize me.
English isn't her first language either. Okay, she gets some leeway then. That's fair. That's fair.
Like, like, sure, he's been very supportive of me, but
I feel bad for saying this, but they genuinely sound like 6-year-olds without tongues. What the fuck?
In regards to Donnie, there was the whole thing between he and Avi last year, and you know about that. I know you know about that. We've had conversations about that.
yeah, I know about that. I did not knew about how he essentially screwed over the friendship with the both of them, and how he did it.
As far as information, that's what I have. If you were coming to me to tell me about information, much like BL was trying to tell me, or musically, or whatever she chooses to go by, she was saying that you apparently had information you wanted to come to me about. So why are you asking me what new information is? Like, why are you asking me?
Oh my god, this is fucking so painful. Doodle Tones should have been like, this should have been the hint. These were the red flags. Doodle Tones should have been fucking harried from this community in 2023 at the latest. What the fuck was everyone doing? Again, it's amazing watching the fucking cards fall into place where it's like, Doodle Tones, this deeply manipulative piece of shit who has been covering up for their friends for like half a decade, over half a decade, immediately gets wind that the FTK server's being looked into. And it's like, I'll investigate it. Don't worry. I'll look into it. I'll run a full investigation and find out exactly what happened. And would have done so if it wasn't for Hidden Heroine, of all people, being like, do you not think that's a little bit fucking... Do you not think that's a little bit unethical? Why skip the Senate call? It's important. I'm starting to think we need to go back to the Senate call. I think we're going to have to do the Senate call. So the reason I don't particularly want to do the Senate call, I said at the beginning, is because it's just bullying Keyblade. And as much as Keyblade seems like another one of these people, like I'm not defending Keyblade in the slightest. It's just like, it's a bully session. My interest here is how Heaton, Doodles, and Nezi handled this, not listening to Keyblade. So, but maybe I need to go back. Yeah, ooh, Hidden. Well, Hidden's got better. But, like, it's actually crazy that Hidden is the one who had to point out to Susie that it might be a conflict of interest for fucking Susie to investigate the STK. Fucking crazy. Gilded. Can we resurrect the German mustache man so we can show him the ACC SEC community? I feel like they'd enjoy the camping trip. Jesus fucking Christ, Vlad. Okay, look, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back.
August 2nd. If you to call her Tippy back.
Hello and welcome, everyone.
Let's do the Senate call. Fucking kill me.
I'm not doing this call. Lio is.
The investigation where you investigate yourself for the most reliable investigation. After all, who knows you better than yourself? True, Maya.
Lio.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh, God.
Thank you, Lumi.
Okay, fuck me. Come on, let's get into it.
Yeah, I thought I did. He's also an invite to a server they're already in.
He sent it to me.
Use her. I see Baiji still did the Jackal Sniper thing. Keyblade, can you...
Oh, God, my fucking arm.
Old man, you cannot pick on me.
Yes?
It crashed just because I started to fucking mute myself.
He leaves the call.
Wait, we at a sticker? Okay, let's go, guys. Congratulations on more sticker. I'm just, like, trying to get to the point where the call's actually playing. Holy fucking shit. Like, dude, do I need to start drinking? I feel like I need to start fucking drinking. Holy fuck. Please enjoy the sticker from me to you. Very proud of you, chat. Very proud proud right now. Prouder than anyone has ever been of you in your entire life.
I find that very weird.
Probably to get in a call with Tippy.
Probably. I know he's also said he's bringing a person along, too.
Who?
I don't know. Ellie's gonna be muted. Lio, do you know?
I was never. Hi, sorry. First of all, I'm getting ready for work. Also, he just said that he was gonna bring somebody, but he never told me the somebody.
Yes, but in the message it said that I know what he and Tippy are doing, so that should have been understood. Also, where is Heaton and where is Blue?
I don't. I say as I ready myself for my John capitalism.
You could have cut all of this out, you useless fucking... dude. This video does not need to be this long.
Even if you are one of the guests, I'm going to ask you to mute yourself. I'm also going to ask for... There's going to be a time for every...
Keep Heaton out? No, bring Heaton in. I want to know what Heaton has to say about all of this. I'm fucking fascinated.
I want to express how they feel.
Trunk Beckett is fun, but also says way too much of what's on his mind. Yeah, that's true.
It's actually been involved, which means the Tippy, me, Nezi.
Yeah, we actually might speed this up.
Susie, June, and Ellie. And probably one or two people I forgot because there's going to be a lot of people involved here. To give a TLDR for those who are not aware, a few years ago there was an individual within the commentary community's side.
Shut up.
Years to do so. Interesting. Now,
we hear about V Omega and the fact that people were still friends with V Omega. There you go. I've cleaned it up for you.
Keyblade, here. The best way I can describe Keyblade is massive simp. You see, when all this came out, a few people, Ellie specifically, took issue with Tippy's self-immolation about all of it, because Tippy wanted to avoid the unpleasant conversation by talking about how us or anything like that. So
Lio, I know you've improved, but Jesus Christ, 2023, Lio, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Lio calling someone a simp is crazy. True. Bro, the fucking Peaches foreshadowing. Did any of this age well for any of these people? Holy fuck.
So, this is when I get to my point. We had a call Monday. Some of you listened about Keyblade. Unmute.
I've been unmuted.
Keyblade, can you tell me what a whore is?
A whore is a woman who like sells herself for money.
A whore is a derogatory statement for a sex worker.
Is it simping if it's your daughter? Dickers, holy fuck. No, not the definition. Can you define whore for me? Can you define slut and slag?
Usually a woman who exchanges her body for money. The benefit of being a whore is that you get paid for it. You, Keyblade, are what I would call a slut. A slut is somebody who gives themselves away for free. Now, there are some people who have reclaimed this as a form of female empowerment, but the reason why I'm calling you one is because you are simping after somebody, trying to defend her honor, who seems to show no actual attraction to you. Especially, I find odd that you did so while you were dating somebody. Isn't that fascinating? Fascinating behavior. But that's just the icing on this crap cake, because the truth of the matter is the main reason why I brought you in here. It's because I made you a promise last time, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Tippy, I'm going to ask you a very clear-cut question here, and I'm not asking this for self-aggrandizement. I'm being as blunt as I can with you. Do you think you're smarter than me?
No.
Fucking kill me. This call is gonna kill me.
That was for Keyblade.
No.
Do you think that you're able to hide stuff from me when I have plenty of people
The lion rapes the small tit. Fuck me.
will happily tell me when somebody's being stupid?
No.
Tonka energy.
My information
yes.
network is better than yours. They're more reliable. And they're pissed, just so you know. I want you to tell me about the server you made. Or that you're in. Whichever term you want to use for it. Tell me all about it.
That server was...
I'm sorry, was I speaking to you?
Oh, sorry.
Look, the purpose of that server was just to... Look, the situation is like very stressful. It's like,
It's stressful, is it? Did I ask you if the situation is stressful, or did I ask you the purpose of the server?
It's just to get away from it all and just catch my breath since
You made a Discord server to catch your breath.
Yeah,
For the record
yes.
of everybody here, who I know is going to ask, this individual's 22, and Tippy's 26, since I know that's going to come up sooner or later. Catch your breath. Tippy, unmute.
Yes.
You know, I was past some logs. I was past some logs today. It's very, very fascinating what some of these logs say. Let me verify. I need to check. I want to make sure I'm addressing the right person about these logs that I was sent. Okay, I am right. You go by Kizuna on another platform, yes?
Mhm.
I have a very blunt question. In that call that we had Monday night, did I threaten to dox you?
No.
Did I post your address anywhere?
No.
Did I do it to Keyblade?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
Then why is one of the first things I'm seeing? And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do the gallery here a favor. And for the record, since half of you don't listen unless I say it, which I'm getting very, very tired of, and we will address in the near future, you make fun of somebody for what they can control, not what they can't. So I don't want to hear dick about any of you making fun of people's voices here, because half of you sound like you're part of Pee-wee's Playhouse. So for the chat.
Was that not a hint to you, Lio? Was that not a hint to you that maybe you were fucking, like, handling the drama of completely retarded people? Bro, fuck me.
I will read this off. Okay, Slayer, I need to ask you something. I'm guessing Boon Slayer. But can you,
no.
like, tell... Really?
No, this would be a different Slayer.
Yeah, they go by New Metal Slayer.
Anyways, I need to ask you something. But can you, like, tell Susie to perhaps private the video, or at the very least mitigate this issue? Me and Key, by the way, it's Key and I, are effing scared.
Come on.
Scared right now for our lives.
I was curious about that one too.
For our lives. So can one of you tell me how exactly you're scared for your
Lio has an autistic voice too, but a powerful autist voice. I don't know what to call it. The autist raw? Fuck me.
lives? I'm very curious about this.
It's from what I recall, it's more directed towards Key than me. Because he's been getting a lot of negative attention directed at him.
Oh.
I bet.
Oh, so Key, do you feel in fear of your life?
I mean...
Yes or no? It is not an essay question.
Yes.
They threatened to kill you.
No, but
Has somebody posted your address?
no,
Has somebody posted your real name?
no,
Has somebody driven by your house casing the place with a firearm?
no.
How is your life in danger? How do you feel afraid for your life?
Because it's just because just seeing so many people I knew saying they hate my guts or they're disappointed in me because of a mistake that I made, and I will continue to admit it was a fuck up. I will.
You will?
Yes, I will.
Is that right? You will, huh? Because I recall, I recall, dearest, that you promised, if I'm not mistaken, you promised our dear sweet Ellie that you were going to post an apology on Twitter and on your YouTube channel, and you were going to take accountability. If I recall correctly, isn't your Twitter gone?
Oh my fucking god. Is this what we're doing? Where's the public apology, bro? Hey, hold on. Where's the public apology from you fucking freaks? Where's Doodles' public apology? Where's fucking Heaton's public apology? Where's Nezi Monster's public apology? Man, this is the SCC Rosa call. Yeah, it's another fucking Rosa call. Fuck me. I mean, again, I've heard the recent calls with Doodles, and there are definitely some fucking Rosa-like moments in those calls. The part of the problem is, it's like, you've weaponized Lio for this shit, and it's like, I don't care. I don't care if someone gets bullied in a fucking Discord call. I've said this. You can go back and check, by the way. I don't care if people get bullied in a fucking Discord call. I've never cared. I care about the moral grandstanding and the lack of any fucking definitive standards from these freaks. Because it's like, it is... If they just came in and did this thing where we're like, we don't like you and we're going to make you miserable. I mean, we're like, yeah, it's all old 4chan shit. Like, whatever. But it's not. It's like, you're bad people. You're bad people and you should feel bad. And your lives deserve to be ruined because of it. And I'm just like, dude, it's a step further. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Aren't all the videos on your YouTube channel gone?
I private them, but look, I can
Bully
explain just...
Beckett in Discord calls all the time. Okay,
it's
buddy.
like, given...
Okay, buddy.
Given everything that... It's like, look, I privated my videos because after I made the accountability video, I was going to leave the community. I'm not going to be making any YouTube videos. I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be around this community. I'm going to be gone and seek professional help.
So you deleted your Twitter because why?
I deleted my Twitter because I deleted my Twitter because I was stupid, to put it lightly.
Yeah, no shit. Also, fun fact.
Your scary cat is like the ghost of Twitch poll coming for the FCC. It's so good. It's great. I really like the ghost cat. We might be seeing more of this one. I think it's fucking great. Might as well get something out of the Doodles content. Thank you very much for the 5, Kairaz.
For everyone involved here in gallery, because I'm so glad that people reminded me.
Why does he sound like a younger Miss Anthropony? Fuck, I can't unhear that now. You're so right. What the fuck?
Would have probably forgotten. This is not the first time that Key has done this, as Lio said, because one time Key has done it to me. What did I tell you, Key? I told you just the other day when we had this conversation that if I found out that you had my name in your mouth again, I was gonna be fucking furious. So I'm coaxing Susie into making videos now.
Wait, like...
I'm a rat and a terrible person.
In a way, you should thank Doodles for making the original. Sure. Thank you, Doodles. You've done one good thing. You made an OC of my character. You fucking wretch.
Because that's just the kind of person I am, huh?
Was this said in like may I ask where I said this?
You said this in.
You don't know where.
You said this.
You don't know.
What, Susie? Tell him.
You said this in Umbrus's, what was it, Lizard Wizard chat or whatever?
Lizard Wizard Money Gang.
Yes.
Your exact words.
Kabato with 2. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care that Key said KYS. Yeah, again, I agree with this. I think the problem is this, Kabato. It's once again the fucking double standards. This community, like, Key would care if somebody else said it about someone he likes, and that's worth noting. That's worth noting. I get Ellie's frustration. But like, yeah, personally, from my side, yeah, I don't care. Kai Rise with a 2. Roll that back. Keyblade was right about Heaton. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me just roll this back. Listen, we've been going for like nearly 4 hours, and this hurts my brain.
Because why?
I deleted my Twitter because I was like,
100 years of
deleted my
doodle
Twitter
tones.
because I was stupid. to put it
Yes,
lightly.
Jew Snail
Yeah, no
House.
shit.
Thank you for the 10.
Also, fun fact for everyone involved here in gallery, because I'm so glad that people reminded me because I would have probably forgotten. This is not the first time that Key has done this, as Lio said, because one time Key has done it to me. What did I tell you, Key? I told you just the other day when we had this conversation that if I found out that you had my name in your mouth again, I was going to be fucking furious. So I'm coaxing Susie into making videos now.
Wait, like
I'm a rat and a terrible person because that's just the kind of person.
Oh shit, he was right. That is what Heaton was doing. What the fuck?
I am, huh?
Also, what's this? Okay, but what if my standard is I only care if you tell someone I like to do that? What then, Ginger Boy? Well, obviously you're my wife, Mally, so you're in charge. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, whatever you say. I agree with you. I have to support my wife.
Huh?
Was this said in like may I ask where I said this?
You said this in.
You don't know where.
You said this.
You don't know.
What, Susie? Tell him.
You said this in Umbrus's, what was it, Lizard Wizard chat or whatever?
Wizard Money Gang.
Yes.
Your exact words. Your exact words. I can pull them up just real quick.
You could not appreciate that immensely, Susie.
While Susie's doing that, can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yes.
Chevy Bev with the 10. A lot of Keyblade's answers to them make me think he isn't completely obtuse to what they're actually going after him for. Yeah, again, I think he was a sacrificial lamb. He is pretty fucking dumb, but like I do suspect that he realized. Hydra Dance with a 5. I can't wait for Doodles to get wind of this and complain for hours about you making fun of her and stealing her OC like you shot her grandma. I don't think she'd fucking dare, and it's not like she has a platform to do it anymore. Potato with the 2. Whose voice is worse, Doodles, Nezi, or Junkie? Doodles.
So, P, why didn't you tell me your Twitter was gone when I told you to make a tweet about it?
Because your Twitter was gone before you
Your
sent
Twitter
that
was gone
message.
before you told me. So you lied to me again in the same call. I called you out on it because you lied to me. Like, you lied to me minute 1 in the call when you said that you didn't see when I told the whole Cloud Palace I was getting admitted to the hospital. Do you have a problem with telling the truth to me? Thinking you're not going to figure it the fuck out?
I don't. It's just like,
Do you
look,
think I'm a fucking idiot, or do you think I'm a stupid fucking whore like you think I am?
No, I don't. Like, look, I deactivated my Twitter. I was like, once I made the Twitter thread.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you didn't tell me.
Because it's just I didn't. Because I.
Before you answer, think very hard about the answer you give. Because spoiler alert, I know why. So let's test your honesty.
Oh my!
I have a question afterward.
I also have a question.
Oh my fuck! Yeah, I'm sure you all have fucking questions. Do you know what I have? I have some stickers for chat because you have once again hit the goal, ladies and gentlemen. I am so proud of you guys. So fucking proud of you guys. Kickin, good morning with the 50 Swedish crowns. Good morning, Daddy Beckett. It feels like I just walked into the principal's office in a meeting with 9 graders pointing at each other. True, accurate description. Jude Snailhouse with a 5. Heaton sounds like an un-British Peaches, and no one can convince me otherwise. Heaton is just Peaches. It's just Peaches. Like, it's just the next iterations. Crazy. Potato with a 2. Whose voice is worse? Doodles or Heaton? Doodles. It's always going to be Doodles. It's always going to be Doodles. Kabato with a 2. Lio. Think Keyblade. Think Keyblade. Think. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years. Good news.
Yeah, I got my just while you think, while you postulate the words, because you're gonna answer Ellie first. All I have to say about that, because I'm sure that in these particular moments we would have been the SEC would have never lost anything, wouldn't have lost anything of value if I had left it, was his words before. But I'm going to tell you something for free. I don't tell Susie to do shit. I specifically, and multiple people in this call can confirm it, said repeatedly, I'm going to let Susie have a day, and I'm going to ask Susie if it's okay if I make a video. And I am making.
Dude, you're such a disingenuous little fucking rat, Heaton. Okay, dude, we have some more art. We have a couple of bits more art, and they're really good. Cat Beckett and Cat Chris the Narc. Dude, I'm gonna send this to him. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, now type kill yourself. It's fucking banging. God, nice little, that's a nice little one. I like that. That's pretty good from Misha. I like this, actually. I will admit to liking this. This is pretty fucking nice. I told you so on the collar. Dude. Don't say, Chris is like, don't send me that. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, Chris. Oh, fuck. And of course, extortion. Bro, Chris is like, don't post it on Twitter. I'm doing it. I'm so doing it. That's fucking hilarious. It's great. It's so good.
This is fucking extortion! This is fucking extortion!
Oh, fucking hell. Chris is like, Beckett, no! You can't do that, Beckett. I'm gonna tag him in everything. I skipped Vlad's. Go back. Hold on. What was Vlad's? Oh, Almond City with the 5. Lurker saying hello. In before I go back. Check stream time. 3 hours to catch up. Godspeed, Snickerman. No worries, Almond City. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. I did skip Vlad's picture. Yes, I did. Nim the Godra with a 2. Chris the Narc, lol. Nayuk. Oh my god. Neocat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chris is never going to forgive me.
I'm absolutely making a video on both of you. And
I'm going to be in it.
Yeah. And I just want you to know.
I'm going to be in it. I'm so excited.
I don't need to get other people to do my bidding. I don't need to do things behind closed doors. I don't need to ask Susie to do fuck and shit all. If I want something done, it gets done. That's the beginning, middle, and end of it. And I'm getting real sick and tired of people like you who are snaking around in this community having some weird predilection towards the thought that I am somehow puppeteering the people around.
Chris is like, I literally won't. You literally won't do what? I did a Catboy piece as well? Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck. Rotting. Where's Rottings? Where's Rottings? I can't see Rottings. Rotting, DM it to me. DM it to me. I might. Oh no, I found it. 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 Hey, there we go. So good. Oh, fucking hell. Show Gildeds. Okay, I'll show Gildeds. I'll show Gildeds. We'll do that. There we go. Thanks, Gilded. Thanks, buddy. Oh, bro, these are so good. That just makes me laugh. I can't just get regular fan art.
Around me. No, Katie, I am not puppeteering the people around me. I am a good friend who cares about her friends and stands by them when they want to do things themselves.
On that note, if I may,
you of course may.
I think this is the perfect time to segue. So first and foremost, I have the quotes pulled up. So you were talking to poor Kate. Poor Kate said, Susie did specifically say she doesn't want the 4 to be isolated or shunned. My opinion on all of them hasn't changed, and I still consider them good people. FYI, I'm not upset at anyone here for earlier. You responded with, I highly doubt Susie's going to keep her word. I'm sure she'll get strong-armed into making it public by Heaton or Ellie. Now let me address that myself. I did that on my own terms purely because of what you, Tippy, and a few others were doing publicly on Twitter, worrying everyone by posting about how this is going to be your last post on Twitter, or talking about how well you're, or like how not well you're doing. It got people really worried about what was going on, and people were coming to me about it. I figured it was time for some full transparency. That's why I put out the call. You can also tell that to your little friend, Musically Bright, because I know you were sharing around our, yours and my DMs with them, and kind of leading them under this insinuation that I was somehow being two-faced, when I initially said that I didn't necessarily want people to isolate themselves. You can tell that's your little buddy. I don't know who Musically Bright is, but I've seen your little messages with them. Frankly, I don't appreciate you insinuating this kind of behavior, Key.
Well, other people had some questions, and then we're gonna make Key answer literally all of them. So I think Nezi had a question, and I think it was Yoon had a question.
Yes.
Hold on. Someone just sent me Heaton's video on Keyblade. We're gonna pause for a second. I want to see this.
You are going to die! I am going to ultra kill you! I will spend the rest of my life.
Oh my god.
Tracking you down. I will find you. You will never sleep again. God will not save you. I am coming for you.
Well, hello.
Oh my fucking what the bro.
Hello there, my lovely legionnaires. We've really been in the drama, haven't we? Well, it's finally my turn to talk about this since you've already heard my voice all over it, and I wanted to wait and make sure everything had cooled down and we had more of a final timeline before I got into talking about it. Our dearest Doodle Tones has made 2 in-depth videos talking about everything that went down and including all of the calls, because I'm so done with this whole thing, I'm not hunting down timestamps. You can go and check those out in the description. This isn't that kind of video. For those of you who don't know, a commentator named Vigelsia was recently discovered to be hanging out with groomer and rapist V Omega in secret since his ousting from the SEC several years ago. After he disappeared faster than the father of a Dragon Ball fan to avoid any accountability for his affiliation, we then discovered that there were people in the Cloud Palace who had known about this for a prolonged amount of time and kept the secret.
Oh my fucking god, I'm actually gonna crash out. I can't. This is unreal. Leia Bug with this 5. Every time Chris comments about fan art, I draw something more cursed and laugh a little to myself. Bro, there's a fucking Heaton video? This is no. Faster than a father of Dragon Ball fans, like...
From the rest of the community. Now, I want to make exemptions for all but 4 of the—
Why did Gilded phone me? Gilded, I'm phoning you back. Gilded, pick up your phone. Hey, Gilded.
What's up?
Well, you phoned me.
Yeah. So, I remember what I was going to say. That was like 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you're just jealous you can't make intros like that. That was so badass.
Is that what we're going with? So badass?
Yeah, dude, I got a hard. I suddenly had like dreamt of a future where Heaton and we marry, have kids. It would be great just because of that intro. I'm gonna breed her.
Okay,
I'm gonna colonize her womb. Actually, I'm lying through my teeth. No, but what did she just say? I missed it.
I don't know, you just broken my brain. I've got no response to any of this.
No, there was something that she said, and then you were like, "Oh, that's so what the fuck?" And then people were saying, "I hate her." It was some other shit. I don't remember.
Oh, the fact that she's basically just going like, "I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to come after you," and like, dude, I just can't believe this is. Would the child be Heaton Poo? Oh my god, Heat and Poo, I ship it now. Holy fuck! Thank you for the 2 and the 5, Kabato and Snails. Oh my fucking god.
This is the best way to harass her, by the way. Anyway, thing is though, is you never finished your sentence. What were you saying?
I don't know. I'm fucking so broken, bro. This is. I just feel like I'm living in a hellscape every time I go over any of this. Like, I can't stand the hypocrisy. Also, chat, thank you very much. Please enjoy your stickers. And this new goal. Potato, Jesus Christ, lad. You wouldn't last 10 seconds in a room with her before Suck starting your judge. What the fuck?
It's a gun.
Okay.
It's a gun.
Okay.
It's Taurus Judge. It's not a gay joke.
Okay.
I fuck women. Anyway, the thing is, though, is that, yeah, so what was really cringe about what she said? We were like, it's cringe. I'm going to kill myself before you called me back.
Oh. It's the fact that Heaton is once again doing this whole kind of, I'm so done with this. I'm above it all. I'm going to come for you. I'm going to burn these people from the community, and they're an absolute fucking useless, cowardly wretch.
But didn't she eventually do that, though? She's allegedly not talking about drama anymore and unlisted a lot of that stuff.
What, Heaton?
Yeah.
I mean, she's run for the fucking hills.
So then she finally fulfilled what she said.
What? No, wouldn't that be the opposite of what she said she was going to do?
I thought you said she was gonna, like, stop getting involved in drama and stuff, right? That's what you just said.
No. She was coming after. Am I being gaslit in real time? Is my brain breaking? What is this? What are you doing? Why would you come here and gaslight me in a conversation, sentence by sentence? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm a nice guy.
Bro,
you
get
know?
the fuck off my show. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye.
For fuck's sake. Go Rise, you have to watch this to the end. It's so cringe. Yeah, fucking hell. Later Bug, I'm never releasing the one piece of normal art I've made of Chris out of spite. I'm working on a watercolor piece right now. Also, I just started on sticker art. Let's go. Fuck me.
The people who knew. Namely, because they were minors. They've been held accountable, but I'm not going to body slam them into bedrock because they were kids and they were being manipulated. Therefore, they aren't being mentioned here. The 5 people I'm going to be kicking into the dirt today are Mav Station, Bummer Patrol, aka Dalsmic, Neko Shadows, Blazin' Hope, aka Tippy, and Keyblade Master as well, who didn't know about this, but did try to pull some fuck shit, so we're going to be talking about that. We're going to go from the least egregious to the most and start with Mav. Most of these people claim to know for about a year, so until otherwise stated, that's what we're going to go off of. Mav's excuse for not doing anything about it was that he thought they were going to fix V. Given that V is older and should be a felon if there's any decency in the world, I don't know why you'd be under the suspicion that this was going to be anything other than a failure of catastrophic proportions. Vigil was putting him in contact with other commentators, so for all you knew, he was putting him in contact with more children.
Oh my fucking god. You guys have all covered up so much shit. How do these people wake up each morning and not like scream? I'd scream. Like, how do you exist? Fuck me.
And you didn't think that maybe you should warn the group about that. Great. Nah.
What, you mean like fucking Doodles didn't warn the group? Like, you fucking covered up for Avi. Fuck me.
Vigil's gonna fix it. Speaking of people being put in contact with V, Bummer Patrol. I'm going to be addressing you as Doll, because that's how most people know you, so let's discuss that. Dalsmic was put in contact with V through Vigil to quell the rumors that V was studio needing more, which, had he possessed even the slightest brainwave to ask his friends about why they were saying it, he would have found out it was a fucking joke that was started to upset Neat.
Imagine drawing art of yourself, like your fucking insert, as some eldritch creature, like scaring the people. Like, dude, like, I'll happily put together, like, a meme thumbnail or something. But if you look through it, like, actually, do you know what? Fuck this. I want to show you something. Like, unironically, we're just gonna go to my lives. And where is this? It's like fucking ages ago. But if you look at these, like, largely, if I use art of myself, it's because I don't really know what I'm covering. But, like, my direct ones, like, there's one from ages ago that's, like, a fucking, Crystal Flame thumbnail. Here we go, it's this one. Like, you can see, I've got Crystal as the fucking main person I'm looking at, and the puppet master pulling all these strings, including of me. Like, there's a real, like, you can tell a lot about a creator, about the way they see themselves, from how they try and present their, like, position and their character. And there's something about, like, fucking Heaton drawing this, like, I am coming for you. I am the scary fucking shit. Like, I'm gonna tear you apart. I'm gonna rip you limb from limb. Now, forget that. People should draw themselves as horrors more often. I think if you're drawing yourself as a horror as a fucking joke, maybe, but, like, the impression here is, like, they're gonna be really scared of me. They're gonna be really scared. I'm gonna take... Dude, you had to bring Lio in because you're such a quivering pussy. Ridiculous.
The only thing V is owed is spite and vitriol, so why you wanted to play mediator and clear the name of a groomer to prove that they weren't a different groomer instead of asking your friends why they were saying it is a little worrisome to me at best. I'm also not a fan of you suddenly remembering that you told other people only after you'd been discovered. Against my better judgment and the words of my friends, I'm going to assume that you're a dumbass rather than malicious for the time being. I don't know what absolute delusion would have possessed you to think that the people who had to sit and console these victims would be okay with his lackey being in the same room where they discussed their trauma, but that needs to be corrected. Shadows, I'm not willing to extend that same benefit of doubt to, because not only did she conceal this information for the same brain-dead reason that Mav did, not-
Someone just pointed out that at one point Heaton was using the design literally made by a rapist. Dude.
Only
so
because
gay.
after her own situation with a purple cat, she should know better, but also because not one day later, we found out she was doing it again when playing defense for Keyblade after saying some vile shit about Ellie Momelli and Doodle Tones that we're gonna get to in just a little bit. You internalized jack and shit for your talk in the Cloud Palace about being ashamed. It's so remorseful for you to turn around and do it again the same fucking time.
Oh my god, like, nothing about Heaton's content has aged well. Like, just none of it. It's fucking unreal. Like, imagine making, like, a ton of content that can just be, like, easily used as a self-reference point for the things that are wrong with you. That's crazy. The big demon she draws was Beckett by Dr. Crafty. Oh my god. Thanks for that say. Javi Bear with the 5. Been on YouTube how long and still doesn't know how to make that beginning non-static? Really, Heaton?
With the same fucking people. It shows you don't give a singular fuck about the people you claim to be friends with. Get lost. All of these people have now left the community, and quite frankly, for the better. I think that some of them, like Mav, will have the opportunity to come back, but after fuck up with Bummer Patrol and Shadows' duplicitous behavior not only the next day, I, personally, wouldn't welcome them back. And under normal circumstances, this video would be equal fight.
I want to be very clear. If anything I ever say applies in any way, even tangentially, to Mally, I will sweep for it. Mally can do no wrong, okay? Just so we're clear.
For each of the people involved. But you've noticed that those three aren't in the thumbnail. Well, that's because for all of their stupidity, they didn't fuck up half as bad as Tippy and Key. So now, instead of laying it all on the table, we're just gonna have a fun little timeline of events. Are you ready? Follow along, it's gonna be a lot. We start our tale on the 30th in the Cloud Palace where everyone found out. Tippy begins this interaction by telling everyone that she was lied to. Over and over, she stresses that she was lied to, that this was a betrayal, that he stabbed her in the back. She then admits that she knew the whole time. I join in to get on the concrete information about who knew. Tippy.
Okay, how many of you knew? Like, we've seen a lot of this already. We are going to skip ahead because this is 20 minutes. Let's go to like 14.
Something happened that could have ended extremely bad for me. Make it simple. July 17th. Before my shift at work, my intrusive thoughts had gotten to a fever pitch.
Okay, this is Ellie. I just like, dude, you all fucking harassed people. I don't care. Dude, none of you care either. You only care if it's your friends. You will happily cover up for groomers, for bullies, for fucking lunatics online. If they're friends with you, if they pick the sides with you, they can be safe. Just like, dude, you have no credibility. None at all. And I hope Heaton comes back. I will be here waiting because I'm going to make so much fucking content out of you, bitch. Come on. Dude, all this talk about accountability. I don't want Heaton to take accountability for anything. I want Heaton to double down. I want Heaton to triple down. I want Heaton to come out swinging because it's going to be fucking great content. I'm not here for justice. I'm just here to laugh at you and make some money, okay? That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing here, chat. Okay, let's go back to the Senate call. Let's go back to the Senate call.
Nezi can go first.
Oh, yeah.
Max cringe at the end. Much cringe in the end. Okay, cool.
You have people who won't leave you in the dust when your grieving becomes...
Now, my piece. Listen, I'm going to preface this entire tirade with something that is very important. The first is obvious, but I will not allow room for interpretation. Do not attack or harass any of these people. Do not give them fuel for their victim complex.
Oh my god, like, what is it with fucking... Like, dude, this isn't just a Heaton thing. This is just everybody. Hey guys, I'm gonna tell you that this person is evil. They're evil. They are ontologically bad. They are irredeemable, but don't you harass them, chat. Don't you harass them. Don't you ever go out harassing people. It's very bad, and I personally don't condone it. Now, please continue watching this video where I harass somebody. You're all fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I get it if you're angry. We're all angry. I'm angry. That doesn't mean threats, it doesn't mean harassment, it doesn't mean doxing, it means we keep them accountable. I will not accept misbehavior in my community. I hope that's understood.
I will not accept misbehavior in my community. That's my job because I'm a useless fucking wretch.
I am not afraid to turn this anger on you if you misbehave. Now, considering the issue at hand, I hate with all of my soul when you cowardly, pusillanimous fuckers make the insinuation that I am manipulating anyone. I get that you can't have a conversation with someone without wanting to fuck them or wanting their sympathy respectively, but I've never needed to. I tell my friends my values frequently. They either agree or they...
I tell my friends my values constantly. I don't hold to any of them because I'm a hypocritical, useless, fucking rat bitch, but I tell people, and that's kind of like having morals and values, isn't it, guys? Fucking come on.
They don't. I've told my friends what I thought they should do on occasions when they ask me, and quite a few times
I'll send it over, Chris.
Don't do the thing. They're adults. Sometimes they convince me I was wrong. Sometimes they just don't listen to my advice. It's the way that it goes. Do not compare me to your disgusting behavior of pressuring minors and people you called friends into keeping quiet.
Oh, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Kind of like how you applied pressure to Julie, a minor, to keep quiet. Isn't that funny? How you slandered somebody for years, Heaton. For years. How you spent all your time talking shit and trying to, like, ruin people's reputations. A fucking, you absolute rat bitch. Fucking unreal. Unreal.
Do not lessen my own autonomy either. Unlike you two, I'm not a fucking pussy who has to have 10 layers of padding between me and an original thought. if I had a problem with you, you would fucking know about.
If I had a problem with you, you'd know about it. All you'd have to do is go into one of the many threads in Cloud Palace where I bitch endlessly in private to a group of about 20 people trying to plot the downfall of people I randomly don't like. But you'd know about it. Don't fucking worry. Dude. Heaton, Nezi, Doodles, cowardly motherfuckers who tried to weaponize people like Lio, like Ponder. I just like, and again, like, many people don't like Ponder, but my sympathy for them's grown significantly having read through many of these logs, because it's quite clear that they were only interested in Ponder when Ponder was on side, and when they weren't, they shit-talk Ponder just like everybody else. These absolute fucking rats.
About it. I am not a limp-dicked incompetent who needs to talk shit about people behind their back.
Oh, well, Logs in the Cloud Palace would disagree there, you lying whore.
On several...
Well, sorry. Am I allowed to call you a whore without giving a full definition? Do I need to break out a dictionary for you?
Occasions, I have made crystal clear to people who needed to know what I thought of them perfectly clear. The difference is that unlike you swooning prima donna wannabes, I don't make those problems other people's problems unless it causes safety problems or is brought public first. I told you to your faces, and I will tell you again on this MP4-based website in front of every single viewer that the three of us share and some that we don't. You are low-life, backstabbing scum at best, and duplicitous, manipulative dangers at your worst. You are not the protagonist of your own anime, where whatever you say and do is righteous and just.
The projection is actually killing me. This is agony.
You are bumbling, simpering weaklings who have been hiding in back rooms, talking shit and deluding yourselves into thinking that...
I have never been so close to just bringing the Cloud Palace up on screen to go through some of this stuff. Like, and I want to be clear, the only reason I'm not right now bringing up the Cloud Palace on stream is because it would cuck other people's content. Because other people are going through these logs and bringing that side out. And the only reason I am not showing it to you now is that reason. Because I don't want to cuck people. But my god, am I fucking tempted. If you think this projection is bad, you clearly haven't seen Mudahar's debate with Creationist Cat from the other day. I haven't, actually. You should send that to me. Because I am actually quite interested after listening to him talk to Vita. Big words don't make you smart or correct, and true, Tenor Wolf.
The people around you were just as pathetic and contemptible as you are to prevent looking in a fucking mirror. I am exhausted of listening to children masquerading as adults in our community, being too soft to air a grievance in private, and performing like college-ruled notebook paper at the idea of it being a community issue. Spoilers, if you weren't a fucking scumbag in private, we wouldn't make these things community issues. If none of you can be adults willingly, fine. I will make you be an adult, and you will take the accountability in the way that you should be taking it, not the way you want to take it. No hiding, no running. You are done. Good riddance.
I hate it here. I actually hate it here. This is infuriating. This is legitimately infuriating to go through. I fucking unreal. I again, like, I know people are going through the fucking logs, but you're damned by your own words. It's fucking crazy.
My question was never answered.
Yeah, now
my question
we
was
cycle all the way back.
I'm gonna.
Excuse
well,
me.
no, hold on.
What?
I know for a fact.
Nobody
asked
Hold on. Call etiquette needs to be observed here. Real quick, Tippy, what?
Musically Bright wants me to read something on her behalf.
Musically Bright can get home and open her own mouth.
Oh, is that the other person that's supposed to be in this call? Sweet, I can address them myself.
Yes. Well, we'll wait then, because questions need to be answered first. I would like you to answer Ellie's question first. Then you can answer Susie's, and then we can finally come all the way back to mine, because you've had plenty of time to talk about it or think about it. Then we can get to Nezi and June, so they're not left out. Key.
I'm curious, what would people involved in this stuff have to do for you to think they've earned a chance back or grow or whatever? The problem is this. I don't think that, like, I don't know what that looks like, because it's quite clear that the SEC has always fucking been this way. Like, every fucking time. And these people have basically gone after and tried to ruin the people. Like, what's so frustrating about the fucking Cloak and Dagger stuff in particular, and I didn't realize it would be this way, is they're doing it to their own. Keyblade was in that server engaging with it in this with all the other fucking people who are now throwing him under a bus, doing the same shit. I just, like, I don't know what you do to, like, fucking, for Doodle Tones, I think Doodles should probably, like, I don't know. I don't know how you come back from this from the perspective of Doodles. These situations are so fresh as well that even if they do grow and change, it wouldn't be now. It'd have to be like months or years down the line, so maybe it's an unfair question. People change over time. Like, sure. But this is like who these people are. I don't know. Like with Nezi. Nezi covered up the FCK and spent 5 years trying to slander Akumu to silence the question. Like, what's a fucking, like, turnaround from that? Like, I don't know how you, like, if I was somebody who was like, people need to take accountability, I'm not sure what accountability looks like for that. Like, fucking hell. For Heaton bullied Chuli over nothing for 5 years. And like, dude, people were trying to get anybody who was friends with Chuli to quit being friends with them. The section of this call involving, like, trying to get Keyblade to drop Tippy is eerily similar to what was done to anybody who was friends with Chuli. This community was a toxic, vicious mess. And, like, I don't mind toxic, vicious messes, but the fact that it is so clearly based on just, like, a particular clique, I don't know what you'd have to do. Like, I would actually say I don't think there are ways to come back. It's up to the people they fucking wronged, really, not me. But, like, yeah, if Heaton came back and started doing commentary, I'd probably still be ripping the shit out of them. You kind of lose your right in some respects. It's really odd to me the way in which they cannibalize their own community, so addicted to drama they feel the need to create it or something. Thank you, Derp King, for the 5. I don't know. Here's the big thing, actually. Like, as a serious talking point, if any of them had come out ahead of time, if Nezi had come out in late 2023 about the FCK and fucking gone, actually, Akumu is right, here are all the issues, that would be something. If Heaton had come out during the, like, fucking, during the, like, aftermath of the Via Mega or Fago stuff and being like, actually, Chuli is a victim. We need to, like, be sorry and, like, protect, like, actually, Chuli needs to be listened to. That would be something. The problem is now, the only reason these people, like, there will always be that tacit thing that if these people try and come back and make apologies, they're doing it because they're being called out. So, like, how much can I trust it? For Doodle Tones, dude, I don't fucking know. It's just such a long list of fucking fuck-ups over years. And they're not... They got found out. That's the thing. No, like, part of accountability is realizing that you fucked up before someone has to shout at you over it. Does that make sense to everybody? It's like I know, like, laughy, jokey, like, fuck these people, but do you guys get where I'm coming from? Does that make sense to you as to why it is so fucking difficult and frustrating going through this particular drama when it's years fucking long with these people? And it's like, you can never trust them. You can never, ever, ever fucking trust them now if they come out and apologize, because they didn't do it because they were wrong. They did it because they were called out. Chuli and Akumu both deserve better than this community. Yes, they did. And, like, don't get me wrong, Akumu, as much as I love him, is a problematic little fuck. And Chuli can be aggressive, but these, like, they did not deserve the shit they got for those, frankly, minor sins. Aftershock with a 5. Fucking hell, why is that name hard for me to say? I was in the SEC around 2012 to 2015, and the way the community was very toxic in a similar way. I think the community just needs to go away. I mean, like, yeah, there's a reason that people like fucking Jar arrived in this community. There's a reason why people like Heaton thrived in it. It's just, yeah, fuck these people. And I've said this all the way through covering this. If you saw comments like these from me or Vlad or Chris, the answer would be very simple. We're assholes. We've always been assholes. We position ourselves as villains because we think it's funny. Because we don't care. We're not holding ourselves. And also, I would never hold somebody to like fucking my moral standards. Like, I'm holding people to their own. And the fact that these people have spent years holding people to their moral standards, which they themselves cannot fucking meet at all, at any level. Every single comment is an admission. It's insanity. It's like, well, this is your fundamental personality that you've put out. Like, again, if you're going to drag me into a call and be like, well, you said this really fucked up thing, it's like, yeah, I did. Dude, you seem shocked? Of course I fucking did. And you can hate me for that, and that's okay. That's fine. That's completely reasonable. I know many people think I'm too edgy, not even mentioning Chris and Vlad. Completely legitimate position. And I'm never going to get mad at somebody who's like, Beckett's a bit too edgy for me, or Beckett's a bit too much of an asshole for me, or I don't like Beckett saying this thing. You are completely fucking valid in that position. The difference is that these people cannot deal with their own shit. They're terrified of who they are. And I think, like, joking aside, it is deeply fucking pathetic. So I don't know, man. Like, maybe the internet isn't a place you should be hanging out. Maybe you actually need to go and touch some fucking grass. Get a job, get a fucking degree, get out in the fucking world. Sort your fucking heads out, because the way these people are behaving, and this is coming from me, this is coming from the fucking ghost cat boy on the screen right now. The way these people are behaving is not fucking normal. This is not normal to be doing shit like this. Okay? And that is coming from the fucking drama community. Because even like, Vlad looks at the Trudy stuff and is like, this is fucking mental. You know, the people who are calling you on this shit are also people who are like, just, dude, this is absurd by our standards. What are you doing? When you are getting called on your fucking behavior, like legitimately on like fucking ethical grounds, by drama farming bottom of the barrel assholes, you're probably fucking something up, quite honestly. I don't think this is a mystery. Anyway, let's get back to this fucking Senate call. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, chat.
Answer Ellie's question.
I didn't bring up that I deactivated my Twitter because when I finished making the accountability, when I was going to finish making the accountability script and Twitter links, I was going to reactivate it to explain, to take accountability for what I did. I didn't think
that literally answers dick all of what I just asked you. I asked you why you didn't tell me. I didn't care if you were going to reactivate it, P. If you just said, hey, just letting you know my Twitter's deactivated, but I'm going to reactivate it when I make...
Come at it with the 5. Yeah, I remember how in Chuli's video, even the Chris the Narc was shocked and disgusted by the crap they've given her. Yeah. So was I. Like, with Akumu, I'll be clear. I get it to an extent, because Akumu is actually an asshole. Like, at least you've got that excuse. At least you're like, oh, it's Akumu? Well, Akumu is just fucking like... Akumu antagonizes people constantly. Of course you hate him. But Chuli? Really? Honestly? Come on. Derp King with the 2. That was cathartic to listen to. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I listen, again, I'm laughing and getting annoyed, but I am like, bro, some of this is a lot to fucking... I am annoyed. I am legitimately annoyed. Kai Rise with 2. Play the game. Which came first? SCP, SCC or Twitch poll? That's a good fucking question. I mean, Twitch poll came second. SCC's been around a lot longer. Twitch poll's really a product of the COVID stuff. Dead Reckoning with 10. I used to think the SCC groups used to be cool, but when Darkscythe and I were rejected for being edgy, we created the Alt CC to mock the groups, only to see the domino effect we started take fruition. Oh, we had sticker? We had sticker? Please enjoy this sticker. Bro. Please enjoy this well-earned sticker, chat. Very proud of you. Very proud of you.
Make a Twitter post would have been fine. You guys have such a pattern of just not saying anything or just lying by omission.
I didn't bring it up because I didn't think it'd be important.
It's a little important when I find out that your Twitter wasn't ever, activated by the time you had the call when you promised me you would say something publicly. Looks a little suspect.
I know, and that was dumb of me. I reactivated.
Yeah, anyway, whoever has a question, that's next. I'm muted.
Susie had the question next, and then we can wrap around to
Oh,
mine.
no. I'll wait for Musically Bright to get home, because I've got something to specifically ask them.
Cool. So we're circling back to why that server was made. Key, did you finally figure out what I know? Did you finally think about it?
You know that me and Tippy have both accounts.
A server? I do. So why was the server made? Let's see if you can be honest with me.
It's because the situation is hard for us, and we just wanted a place to just, like talk with people and just
You wanted a place where you couldn't be held accountable, surrounded by people who are dumb enough to stay around you. Where you could talk trash, where you think it wouldn't be seen.
Wow, that is actually a great description of the fucking Cloud Palace, Lyo. If only you had joined it, and you could have fucking... Bro, I actually genuinely think that if Lyo had... I really stand by this. I think if Lyo had joined the Cloud Palace in 2023 when all this was kicked off, and he started going through these fucking logs, I think half these people would be fucking burned from the community years ago. Like a fucking cancer. I think a couple of them would have survived. I think a couple of them would have fucking wriggled their way out of it, given the climate at the time. But I think a lot more people than these guys would have been in this call getting fucking chewed to pieces.
That wasn't my intention. It's like...
Guess what the road to hell is paved with?
Oh.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Not that I think you actually had any. So my next question, and I need to know, because I'm not in this chat. Are there minors in Umbris's server?
Why can't we just be B? So true, Sky.
Not asking you. Not asking you. Susie, Heaton, anybody who I know is not going to lie to me?
Congrats,
I
Axe.
have no idea. I'm not in that server.
If Nova is,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
Nova. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care about Nova. I just want to know if there are minors, and after I'm answered, there are minors in Umbris's chat. So you, Keyblade, are in a chat that has minors after you've already failed to make sure that your end of things was tidied up here, complaining.
Hey, British Runner, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing well, mate. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We're watching fucking ACC Karma streams. Chris, I know what animation you just sent me. It is a good animation, but I'm not going to play it because I'm going to get fucking copyright struck. But, it is a good animation. It's the new fucking, Smiling Friends one. Jemmy Webb with a 10. Wow, Lyo, maybe it's because they literally are being actively hunted in every space they occupy and brought into repeated Discord accountability calls. Yeah, I know. Shocking.
About people who held you accountable. Isn't that a fascinating thing? For the record, there's only one person who unintentionally put any pressure on Susie for any of this. You know who that was?
Yell?
Me. And it was completely unintentional, and I do mean that. Because when Susie found out I knew, and I wasn't happy, that's when Susie said goodbye to all of you in the Cloud Palace. Susie was initially going to take her time and deal with it and process it how she needed to, but because I found out and because she knew I was pissed, she thought it best to remove all of you right then and there, which I told her wasn't really necessary, and hopefully she'll take that to heart. But I hate to tell you this. I said don't. I really like telling you this. Actually, no, I'm not even going to tell you, so I'm going to ask you something, and then I'm going to let these other two, who have been very gracious in allowing me to continue on, how exactly would this small subset of the community have nothing missing if Heaton left? Can you tell me?
Oh, Scotty's like, can we get Beckett a locale trade? Fuck, I need to go and... yeah, listen. I did talk to the locale trading card guys. I don't know how I feel about stuff like that at the moment and affiliate stuff. I don't know how I feel about, like, monetizing those directions. But I will say this. The locale trading card guys, really fucking nice people. Really lovely people. Honestly, unironically. Absolutely fucking awesome. For those of you who like locale trading cards... fucking great people. Well, now I'm still thinking about it. But Nim the Godra with 2. Since you're a cat now, can we call you Beckcat? Sure.
It's like I can't because something would be missing if he didn't left.
Oh, I don't want to hear that right now. I'm going by what you literally said, because you had to be thinking something then, because we already talked to you.
Oh my fucking god, hold on. Chris the Fish. From Rotting! There you go, Chris. Oh, there's a line art cat as well. That's nice. And also a ref sheet. That's cool. That's cool. I like this. Guys, you guys are fucking killing it tonight. What a banger stream. Juice Snailhouse with a 10. Also, I wish to apologize for accusing you of stealing Doodles' design. I regret nothing. Fuck me.
2 days ago about your inability to control yourself, so why don't you stop, drop the facade, and just be honest for once.
If you did one Beckett, I could put it with the Chris one I have. That's an interesting point.
And don't take forever, because we have other people we need to cycle through here. And unlike the FROM call, I'm not willing to let you drag it on for a third of the call.
It's just the subsection I thought was just like, you know, like just people who were just irresponsible.
Rollicking. Love that.
Irresponsible. That's a fascinating thing to call her. Very fascinating. Because you know what the truth of the matter is, Key? She's not the one in this call getting grilled.
Rotting, I will never regret doing Art of Chris the Fish. It's so true. Thank you for the 5.
She's also not the person in this call who sent for somebody who's never going to be into his dick. She's also not the person who made excuses for their compatriots failing to report somebody who is chummy with a kid molester. That's you.
I'm terribly sorry. Can I add a question to the docket once everybody else is finished?
Well, I'm done with my section. Heaton, I hear you want to say something. Then we're gonna move to the other questions.
The most fucking infuriating part of it is because you don't know the context for that one, because this one's old. Because I know exactly why. Because there's 2 possibilities. And given the context of time frame, if I'm remembering correctly, Susie can correct me, it was because of one of 2 things. And both of them aged so poorly. Because either I was irresponsible in dealing with Fran, or it was in dealing with Ray.
Oh no, it could be either.
Because
oh my fucking god. Like, Heaton, who fucking cares? I am Stickman with 2. SCC locale trading card deck game architect when? That would be good. Dickers, say what you want about Lyo's involvement in this drama. I think you've got to admit he's consistently fascinated. Dude, what a fucking mess.
During that time frame, if I remember correctly, the reason that side of the CC hated me and got mad at me was I was irresponsible because I let everyone see. Lyo's gonna love this because the context is so funny. It wraps all the way back around. Ouroboros devours its own tail and all that. Because I got called out by people like Key in the SEC because I told everyone what Ray was saying about me in private.
Oh, Heaton, I can do you one better. I can do better than you asking Susie because I was still in the friend group at that time. So would you like me to confirm which one it is?
I would love that.
It's Rachel because she was upset, as Rachel is, that she was called out for calling Heaton a waste of sperm.
Dude, let's be fair. Heaton couldn't even function properly as a cum dumpster. Like, oh my fucking god! Rachel base for that. Not gonna lie, dude. Dead reckoning with a 5. Also, something to remember, Doodles is a near 30-year-old neckbeard living in his mother's basement without a high school diploma or job. And yeah, like, Doodles has nothing. Doodles has nothing. Platinum Ether member for 6 months at Coping. Who is the dude being yelled at? Sounds like Jar. Oh, fucking hell. Heaton is fucking just insufferable. Insufferable. I mean, the problem is as well, Heaton has no place to bitch. No place to bitch. Again, I will never stop saying this. You are a shit-talking rat. How dare you talk shit behind my back? Okay, well, Heaton, I'm not talking shit behind your back. I'm doing it publicly. I guess you're happy now. Fuck off.
What an interesting thing to call Heaton.
Yeah, Rachel called me a waste of sperm because I was so mean to a girl who was trying to frame a young man for being a pedophile, and then trying to duck accountability and lying about mental illness. And I called Rachel out because she called me a waste of sperm in private while she was trying to play buddy-buddy with everyone in public.
Fantastic. So, thank you for that context, but we do need to gracefully move on. Nezi, please ask your question.
Thank you. So, Key, what exactly did you mean by you feel like your life was in danger?
Is Key the guy being yelled at because he sounds like Jar if he was a twink? Yes, he is.
Because people hated you and were disappointed
Thanks,
in you?
Platinum. For $6.99, let's fucking go.
It's because I genuinely regret what I did. I agreed to Ellie's terms to make a public video.
Hold on. We're gonna go back. I want to hear Nezi's question. Fucking.
Exactly did you mean by you feel like your life was in danger because people hated you and were disappointed in you?
Well, to be fair, can you blame him? Because he exists in a server where people were trying to like fucking phone the FBI on Rin. Like, Keyblade would have been innately aware, intrinsically aware, deeply aware. I don't know if I'm using any of these words correctly. He would have been very aware that the SCC, the Cloud Palace, were more than happy to go after people in their personal lives over petty fucking drama. I actually can't blame him for being worried.
It's because I genuinely regret what I did. I agreed to Ellie's terms to make a public video and Twitter link thread and like taking accountability for my actions. And when I see people I know for a long time cut me off just one by one, and the call going up and seeing people hate my guts for something I strongly regret, and I will keep admitting that I massively fucked up. I will keep admitting that until the day I die. So seeing them say that they hate me and all that stuff, just I felt scared that like, and hearing that people will hunt me down if they see my presence online. I felt scared that my life was in danger, and I didn't know what to do. I want to take accountability.
I don't think that answers Nezi's question.
It doesn't.
Who's gonna hunt you down? Who said that? I want to see it for myself. Now.
Dude, this is so fucking unhinged. I'm sorry. All of you have said shit like this. All of you are like, oh, I'm in danger. I feel like I'm being harassed. I feel like I'm going to be stalked. What if people come after me? Oh my god. How is this part of the Kool Age so fucking badly? Because I think Nezi, like, oh my fucking god. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, like, listen to this. Listen to this.
Scared that like, and hearing that people will hunt me down if they see my presence online. I I felt scared that my life was in danger, and I didn't know what to do. I want to take accountability.
I don't think that answers Nezi's question.
It does.
It doesn't answer Nezi's question.
This is fucking extortion!
Fuck these people, unironically, into a ditch. What the fuck?
Who's gonna hunt you down? Who said that? I want to see it for myself. Now.
I was told this by BL.
So you were told this. No, hold on. This is my section. You were told this, based on conjecture, by the way, by someone who already has shown to be dishonest in your server, and you took that to heart. Not to mention completely demeaning all of your so-called friends' emotion, because they're in the wrong for unfriending you and being disappointed and not wanting to be around you because you told a suicidal person to go kill themselves, when a lot of people in that server have a history, including myself, of suicidal ideation, suicidal attempt, self-harm, depression, anxiety, bipolar, autism. You want to know? You are aware of that. You chose a very brilliant, perfectly timed, you picked a really bad time to express your emotions of Ellie being, oh right, a whore.
I hate these people so much. Kabado with 10. Literally, this is not to make him take accountability or any kind of justice. They get enjoyment out of humiliating him. And it's frustrating that they still want to act like the good guys. Yeah, again, if it wasn't moral grandstanding, if it was just like, I don't like this guy. And listen, to be clear, this is what I'm doing, right? I'm not demanding accountability from Nezi Monster or Heaton or Doodles. I don't want an apology to anyone. I don't fucking care. I'm just here, like, taking pleasure in the suffering of these people. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty normal for the internet these days. But, like, this ontological evil kind of shit, we're just like, oh no, what you're doing is wrong. It's bad. Bro, you guys built the environment this guy existed in. You are blaming him for what you made. Fuck you. Like, you need to take some fucking accountability if, like, these are your standards. Because you don't meet your own standards. You pathetic fucking wretches. Unreal!
And I know you're gonna be like, oh, but why do you keep bringing it up? Key, it just fucking happened. Couple days ago. Of course, people are still going to be talking about it and being pissed at you. You deactivated your Twitter before you sent that message to Ellie, and your whole plan was to make a thread apologizing and then deactivate it again, so it was basically pointless. And you privated every single video. You cut any type of contact because no one wanted to talk to you, and now you want to blame them for not wanting to talk to you? Oh, and not to mention, you had an alt. You had a server where you went in with Tippy and you decided to jack yourself off in this massive circle jerk about how you weren't in the wrong. Am I correct? If you lie to me...
Well, that's crazy. That sounds really familiar to some other stuff that's going on at the moment. Holy shit, I'm so surprised. Wow, so shocking. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
What Ray was saying about themselves.
On that note, if I may...
You of course may,
I think this is the perfect time to segue. So, first and foremost, I have the...
Fuck, I've had enough of eating anyway. Let's listen to Doodle Tones. Go on, Doodles, you fucking degenerate freak.
I have the quotes pulled
Look,
up.
we've been going for like 5 hours and my brain hurts and I'm in pain, okay? Bear with me.
So you were talking...
I've had enough of eating. We watched a video as well. I've had enough of this fucking bitch.
To poor Kate. Poor Kate said, Susie did specifically say she doesn't want the four to be isolated or shunned. My opinion on all of them hasn't changed, and I still consider them good people. FYI, I'm not upset at anyone here for earlier. You responded with, I highly doubt Susie's going to keep her word. I'm sure she'll get strong-armed into making it public by Heaton or Ellie. Now let me address that myself. I did that on my own terms, purely because of what you, Tippy, and a few others were doing publicly on Twitter, worrying everyone by posting about how this is going to be your last post on Twitter, or talking about how well you're, or like how not well you're doing. It got people really worried about what was going on, and people were coming to me about it.
Oh wow, somebody making posts that can be read as suicidal ideation during a drama in the ACC and SCC. How fucking surprising. I can't believe it. This is such a strange turn and twist of events. I can understand why you're shocked. I'm glad that nobody else involved in this school at any point would do anything like that. That's so crazy. If that happened like all the fucking time, that would be wild. I'd be so surprised. I actually don't know how I'd cope with it. Oh my god. So crazy, chat. So insane, chat. Wow. Fuck. It's people's suicide bait more than brony fan don't. It's fuck. Come on. Come on.
I figured it was time for some full transparency. That's why I put out the call. You can also tell that to your little friend, Musically Bright, because I know you were sharing around our, yours and my DMs with them, and kind of leading them under this insinuation that I was somehow being two-faced when I initially said that I didn't necessarily want people to isolate themselves. You can tell that's your little buddy. I don't know who Musically Bright is, but I've seen your little messages with them. Frankly, I don't appreciate you insinuating this kind of behavior, Key.
Nezi sounds like she has fat bitch bullied in high school energy. Ted Reckoning. Yeah, it's fair.
Well, other people had some questions, and then we're going to make Key answer literally all of them. So I think Nezi had a question, and I think it was Yoon had a question.
Yes.
Go on,
Nezi,
Nezi.
go first. Oh yeah, let's answer Ellie's
real
question.
quick, my question was never answered.
Yeah, now
my question
we
was
take a
never
long way
answered.
back.
No, I'm gonna.
Excuse
well,
me.
no, hold on.
What?
I know for a fact.
Nobody asked
Hold on. Call etiquette needs to be observed here. Real quick, Tippy, what?
Musically Bright wants me to read something on her behalf.
Musically Bright can get home and open her own mouth.
Oh, is that the other person that's supposed to be in this call? Sweet.
Almond City with the 5. Does anybody else feel like they've never spoken in such a deliberately cruel, condescending tone for this long in the time period of a time period in their lives? Unfortunately, for members of the SCC and the Senate who were involved in these calls regularly, this happened an awful lot. Didn't you? I hear this earlier. Did you rewind? No, it all just loops. It all just loops together, Vlad.
Sweet, I can address them myself.
Yes. Well, we'll wait then, because questions need to be answered first. I would like you to answer Ellie's question first.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I did. Maybe it's all just blurred together. I'm glad I went back, though. That was a useful bit of information. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. We're going ahead. We're jumping ahead. We're going to find a random spot. I don't care.
In public.
Fantastic. So, thank you for that context, but we do need to gracefully move on. Nezi, please ask your question.
Thank you. So, Key, what exactly
Oh, fuck. Maybe I've jumped to the right place.
did you mean by you feel like your life was in danger because people hated you and were disappointed?
They talk so much, but never get to the point. It is so painful, Toby. Thank you for the 5. Also, please enjoy this sticker. I haven't shown Avi's in a while. Avi's Ava Drops. What the fuck is wrong with me? There you go, Ava Drops. Fuck, Avi, sorry, this is broken me. This is broken me. Please enjoy the full chat sticker, guys. I'm so proud of you. You guys have fucking killed it tonight. This has been one of the biggest streams. One of the biggest streams I have ever done. So, like, for like fucking just content, shoving content in. I'm fucking dead, guys. Let's go. Let's keep going. We can do it. I believe in us.
Because I genuinely regret what I did. I agreed to Ellie's terms to make a public video and Twitter link thread, and like taking accountability for my actions. And when I see people,
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Someone has just sent me something, and we're gonna have a palate cleanser. We're gonna have a palate cleanser. We're gonna have a palate cleanser. Oh my god, it's 3 hours long? What do you mean it's 3 hours long? This isn't a palate cleanser. This is a 3 hour long video. What the fuck? What is this?
The age gap discrepancy being an issue is Digital Tide, who made a tweet about it with the wrong ages. Something
But a private server, I am gonna be pretty vague on what happened.
that's also a problem. Going into the situation vaguely would not Alice, and in my opinion, shouldn't really be treated as such. You kind of need to be able to read a situation when going into it and figure out if anger is
Okay, we're gonna come back to this video another day. Holy fuck.
people I know for a long time cut me off just one by one, and the call going up and seeing people hate my guts for something I strongly regret, and I will keep admitting that I do not I massively fucked up. I will keep admitting that until the day I die. So seeing them say,
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead.
To Ellie, and your whole plan was to make a thread apologizing and then deactivate it again, so it was basically pointless. And you privated every single video. You cut any type of contact because no one wanted to talk to you, and now you want to blame them for not wanting to talk to you. Oh, and not to mention, you had an alt. You had a server where you went in with Tippy and you decided to jack yourself off in this massive circle jerk about how you weren't in the wrong. Am I correct? If you lie to me, I swear to God, I saw the
Okay, this is
screenshots.
where we were.
You will answer me the truth now.
it's like I felt
My brain's mush, guys. I'm fucking so done. Dead Reckoning with the 5. That video is the video of Doodles sugarcoating how he screwed over the SCC friends and feels bad about it. Interesting. Okay. We might do that over the weekend.
No. It's just like I felt like, tell me now.
Yes, it's true.
Fascinating.
So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about your entitlement to people's time and kindness that they gave you for God knows how long? Donnie is fucking devastated because you snapped at him when he gave you all types of support. He gave you all of his time, but you were too busy gawking at Tippy and the infantilization with your weird weeaboo fetishization.
I don't have that. I just look.
Shut the fuck up. We all know about the Kanzaki shit. We all know about your waifu battles in the fucking chat that got so heinous that people left.
Waifu battles.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
I was
It's a
about to
long
say, don't you
story.
even start Kanzaki month, Christ.
No, that's in October.
Oh my God, Aaron.
More important.
I want to be... Sorry.
No, I'm saying we're moving on. We're letting you finish up.
I just want to say right now, we'll probably get into this later. I don't know if more things are going to be brought up. But later on, we're going to bring up Zeffy. Because there's a very interesting call that happened this morning with our...
Oh my God, why? Why won't any of you shut the fuck up?
our dear friend Zeffy. And Tippy is going to want to listen very closely because there were
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
a lot of realizations that were made, and I have a feeling you're going to lose another
Hold on.
that happened this later on. We're going to bring up Zeffy because there's a very interesting call that happened this morning with our dear friend Zeffy. And Tippy is going to want to listen very closely because there were a lot of realizations that were made, and I have a feeling you're going to lose another fucking friend in 5 minutes.
And I'm going to...
Oh my fucking God, are you for real? So the first call in this fucking video is a Zeffy call because they were trying to set up. That's why they were pushing Zeffy to... They were pushing Zeffy with such force to denounce Tippy because they wanted a fucking soundbite of it to use on Tippy in this call? Are you for fucking real? That is so fucking insidious. Oh my God, they literally took Zeffy, someone's friend, pressured them into denouncing their friend so they could use it as ammunition in this call. That's completely fucking insane. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Oh my God. That's why it's a literal struggle session. I'll say this, I'm glad Lyo wasn't involved in that fucking Zeffy call. Because, like, I would give this to Lyo. Like, at least it's like, he doesn't seem to be, like, deeply involved on that level. Like, holy fuck. I'm actually in shock. I can't imagine doing that to somebody. That is incredibly fucked up. Cloak and Dagger is now taking on a new meaning. Yeah, how fucking ironic is that name? Holy shit. I'm pissed Lyo was involved with this one because he was so stupid he couldn't see the obvious. To be fair, neither did anyone else. in Lyra's defense, neither, like, again, yeah, he should have caught this, but, like, neither did anyone else. It's fucking crazy. Like, that should have been a fucking hint.
Get my opera goggles on for that one, because I wasn't even in that call. Now,
He didn't even know about it.
Because there were
I feel a bit more validated in that position.
a lot of realizations that were made, and I have a feeling you're gonna lose another fucking friend in 5 minutes.
and I'm gonna get my opera goggles on for that one, because I wasn't even in that call. Now,
I'll give this to Lyra. The video shows and lines up everything so well. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking... Dude, imagine gladly publishing the evidence that's going to be used to take you down. Fucking crazy.
June, you're up next.
Is it okay if I ask 2 questions? Because all of that fucking posturing Keyblade did. Ooh.
Well, I mean, it was your birthday, so I suppose you're owed that.
Thank you. So Keyblade, you used pretty. Oh, for the record, I asked Ellie. She said I could. You used a very specific word before all of that. I regret. I majorly fucked up. You said it was a mistake. You said, let me just read this out, for the class. I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore. No, but I genuinely do wish the worst for her. I believe it's justified when people I care about get wrongly canceled. You think it's a lot, but I personally think it's just right. No, you didn't. The worst you did was dumb. At worst, it should have been a suspension, not fucking kicked out. I highly doubt that, since humans are inherently evil. After yesterday, I finally saw the world for what it is, a shithole, and I'm only acting appropriately. Fine, I'll fuck off then. Does that sound like a mistake to you, or does that sound like someone said it with intent?
And real quick, I want...
Bro, this is actually just a struggle session. I'm really interested. Dude. Okay, I don't care about this Jun stuff. Like, fuck Yun, it's just another loop. I want to hear this fucking...
That wasn't the...
I want to hear the Zephyr shit.
Well, last time you cut me off for somebody that was making my life hell, was it, Keyblade? Why are they so swayed that you don't care about lives of innocent people that did so fucking much for you?
Remember.
I think you do, and I think you're gonna answer.
Well, okay, that's like, all right. Tippy says she doesn't know. Key.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
So.
Basically choosing V over everyone else.
I didn't think about that one, but thanks. I was referring to the fact that they tried to keep minors quiet.
The Cloak and Dagger are legit gay ops, yeah. Yeah, they are. Thank you for the 2 reckoning.
About it.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
a lot of those.
You know what? I think you've talked a lot. Let me ask what Tippy thinks. Tippy.
Yes.
What is... So, both of you can answer. So, did you try to get Umbris to stay quiet about what Key said?
I don't remember.
I think you do, and I think you're gonna answer.
Well, okay, that's like, all right. Tippy says she doesn't know. Key, did you try to keep Umbris quiet about what you told Ellie?
Insane how the only innocent party here is Lyra, who was left out of the loop and was used as everyone else pleased. I think, but in this call, I think Ellie is also like somebody who just wasn't in the loop and was weaponized because of what Keyblade said. I want to get ahead to this fucking Tippy like Zephyr thing.
I ended up happening was I got a Twitter DM from Keyblade with a list of my faults and why he doesn't like me.
Who fucking cares? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Who gives? Oh my god, he sent me a Twitter DM of why he doesn't like me, guys. I failed to care. I'm sorry. I'm sure Keyblade's a fucking asshole. I believe you. He was part. Oh god, it's Avi. Is that Avi? Okay, maybe I do care. Maybe I do care if it's Avi. Like, I'm sure Keyblade is an asshole because he was involved in this group. I fully believe that. I just don't think that these are the people that should be, like, calling it out. Okay, hold on.
I genuinely want to know. So, Key, when you said that everybody hated you, do people in the Cloud Palace like Veritas?
No.
Do
what
people
you're
in the
doing,
Cloud Palace like Vigelsio for what they did?
No.
Lyo was not some poor innocent baby in all this. He's an adult and should have fucking paid attention to what was taking part. And yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Wyvern, like, I'll be clear. I think, like, what's the way to put this? I don't want to distract from the fact that Lyo, at least when stuff's pointed out to him, is dealing with it. But yeah, I think there's due criticism here, and I don't think Lyo would, like, disagree with you. I don't find the need to harp onto it because, you know, there's a lot of fucking shit to this. But yes, Lyo should have pushed to get into Cloud Palace and should have fucking done more due diligence. I think that's completely fair criticism of this mess.
So why should we give you that same grace? Why should we give you clemency?
Wasn't Avi involved in Cloud Palace? Yep.
Because you're friends?
Yeah?
Because you're friends.
Well, we were friends with Vigil too up until fucking Sunday.
Fascinating behavior. Sometimes I feel like a zookeeper.
No, I do have to step out for a little bit. I'll be muted.
fine.
So
I'll be fine.
you can go ahead.
Go ahead,
Can
Avi.
I just say something real quick to Susie?
Yes.
Was Key one of the people that talked bad about Crimson when he sold you out?
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of talks about Crimson.
Lyo has a consistent pattern of trusting the wrong people. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Kai rides with 2. I do like how this stopped being about Vigil, lol. Yeah. Fucking ages ago.
In the Cloud Palace when he sold us out.
I think that's all everyone needs to know, you hypocritical bastard.
Oh, God. The irony.
Avi,
Anyway, Abby,
you're up.
Hi. Key, I'd like to start this by saying that I really think that this is an interesting scenario you and I are both in right now. Because I don't know if you remember the last time we had to settle something between us or others. But that was the Manifesto saga.
Mally, honestly, it's not like Lyo is unique here. These videos are all public. People saw them and thought it was fine. The only reason we and the audience say they should have known better is because it's been pointed out to us. Yeah, and you got to remember as well, firstly, I mean, Mally's had her issues with Lyo. It's not like Mally's going to just sit here and fucking sweep. But you got to remember, like, there are plenty of situations where I've run across something going through the ACC, and I've been the one to point out how fucked up it is. And everyone's gone, oh shit. That's true, because it needs a fresh pair of eyes. It's one of the reasons, actually, so much of this community has crashed recently, is because, like, over the last year, is because of people like me, Vlad, and Chris, because we haven't just run with a narrative. One of the things that happened, like, really early on, you've got to remember, is Peaches came out and was like, Lyo is an abuser. Lyo abused me, trying to throw him under the bus. And that worked for like 20 hours until it got to me and Vlad. And we watched it and we went through the evidence and were like, this is fucking bollocks. This is actual fucking bollocks. Lyo, there's no evidence Lyo's an abuser. And they're like, yeah. There was a real echo chamber effect to this. Lots of people did not watch these calls in detail. They put them on as background noise. In the same way, a lot of people watch my streams as background noise. There will be things in these streams I say that, like, are a bad take or incorrect. And if you come to me and point out to me that I've got a bad take or incorrect or I'm missing some context, generally speaking, I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, I should offer a correction for that or readdress that or maybe be like, not do that in the future or like be more careful. Like, we're human. But yeah, a lot of people watched the George video and just didn't see an issue with it because they were listening to it as background noise, because watching Doodle Tones, no one is sat there glued to the screen watching a fucking Doodle Tones videos. It's just not happening.
I'd like to for
also, yes, Mally is incredibly based, chat. You are correct.
For context, I had a habit in the Cloud Palace of leading the charge, let's say, when picking on Key. And I did some things that I think now is kind of dickish, but, you know, whatever. That's neither here nor there. What ended up happening was I got a Twitter DM from Keyblade with a list of my faults and why he doesn't like me, and asked me to not talk to anyone about it or escalate the situation further until I stop being a dick.
Did you stop?
And oh, you go first.
Did you stop being a dick?
No, actually.
Well, at least that's honest. No, Avi, you weird fucking degenerate freak. You did not stop being a dick.
We made me and Susie made Police 3, which was a 50-minute video where we slammed Keyblade into a locker.
Fantastic.
And it's the best police video.
So, I think it's funny how this and the manifesto I received in May, after I legitimately, when you sent me that, it did make me think about a few things. And I said to myself, you know what? I might as well do my best. Because I'm going to be as blunt as possible with you and with Tippy in this very moment, because this is something that Tippy has thought, and the reason I would have you two muted in call was because I found you both incredibly hard to listen to for extended periods of time.
Okay, I lied. I actually don't fucking care.
Both of them to stop dicking around and actually confront each other about their problems, and I was the mediator when I could have easily, because I also had issues with you at the time, but I decided to stay neutral because, like I told you in our call, it could have easily been a 2v1.
Indeed.
So, I guess if I'm going to rephrase this, what in your mind were you thinking when you thought that this was justified to completely try to essentially fight a battle for Tippy and for Nekos, but let's be real, for Tippy. After we had our this was months. Like, a huge majority of the year last year was dedicated to this, between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, who cares? I hate this. This is happening in the Doodles calls as well. This is happening in the Doodles calls. People are turning up to, like, air their fucking weird personal grievances. And, okay, if you go... Guys, unironically, if you go back and watch my very, very, very early coverage on the ACC, before I even had, like, a decent camera, one, like, way, way, way back, if you go back, you will find that the stuff that I'm saying about people coming out in calls like this is, hey, if you have a grievance with somebody and it's minor, you are a sideline to a story. And we can deal with your stuff and we can talk about it as stuff goes on, maybe near the end. But when a story is breaking, when you are right at the fucking beginning of a story, if your shit is irrelevant, shut up. I know that's uncomfortable. I know that to you personally, the way you have been aggrieved is like a key detail, but it gets lost in the mess. And now I'm going to have to watch some of these doodle calls. They're like on stream and be like, the person who is now talking is annoying. And you make yourself look worse and you make the person you're fighting with look better. Like, let everyone else get their main shit out the way, then we can talk about you. Because, like, unless you have been aggrieved in a really serious way when a story is breaking, I'm sorry, it's not your time. It's just not your time. I'm sorry, like, and I feel shitty saying it, but, like, I promise you, going forward, if you are watching this stream, like, live, or you're watching the VOD, and you take anything away from it, I promise you, in the future, if you're involved in these dramas, you will come out looking better if you chill the fuck out, okay?
What did you learn from that?
I learned I should have been confrontation. I learned I should have been confrontational.
Well, obviously you fucking didn't, or else we wouldn't be here right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're all talking behind each other's backs. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I want to get to, listen, I really want to see this Tippy thing happen.
In real life.
It's enough to cancel. You were all up in airs about Ephraim doing this, Ephraim doing that. Matter of fact, Key, you're the person I had to correct the most about how you were talking and what you wanted to address, because you wanted to go.
Oh, I mean, the irony of bringing up Ephraim to Key with all the shit that's been said by everyone else in this call about Ephraim is fucking wilding.
on tirades about comment. When somebody gets called out for something.
I just realized that that's like an inconsistency on my part.
You now
Yes,
realize?
so which one?
Kidding me?
So
You're a
so which one
contractor.
is it? Hold on. So which one is it, Michelle?
I don't have a clear
Hey,
answer,
Rain.
unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Not be serious.
Guys, it's because she doesn't have anyone to pair it off of. Excuse me, let me do it for you, Tippy, so then you can repeat it after me. I lied. I did know the extent. But I tried to hide it from the Cloud Palace because I thought I could get away with it. I'm scared of Lio Convoy and didn't want to lie.
Every accusation is an admission. You know, I talked to Lio earlier today, and we were going over some of our history, because we were talking to somebody else at the time. And I've been recently clearing out like some receipts, and I found one of my old calls, like one of the first calls I ever had with Lio. And there's nothing interesting in it at all. But one of the things that I think I've said this earlier on stream, but one of the things I said in that, in like another call we'd had, was, you know, when fighting with Lio, and he's the one who remembered this line, not me. It was, we were arguing about morals and ethics, because I was basically like, you can't hold everyone to your fucking standard. And it ended up in me shouting at Lio, not everyone has your fucking moral standards, arsehole. Like, I've had confrontations with Lio over the last year, because it's completely reasonable to be like, I disagree with this thing. But these people can never do this. These people are terrified of getting in a call. Heaton will not get in a call with Lio. Just will not do it. Nezi had to do it under great duress with fucking a lot of pushing from other people. Doodles will get in a call, but like, you can hear the fucking state of the way this shit's turned out, and it was in a fucking group. I just, once again, because it's fucking hilarious, where are you?
This is fucking extortion!
I love that line so much. I'm gonna make that a soundboard. These people were fucking terrified. Jace is terrified. Absolute fucking coward behavior. Right at the beginning of the stream, I brought up the fucking, like, DMs they sent to Lio. I'm sorry, I've cut Susie off. Please don't attack me, Lio. Please don't come after me, Lio. I'm just a little bean, Lio. I've already cut them off. We don't need to have a fight, Lio. Fucking super, just retarded.
God, Tippy, you are so pathetic. I remember fucking going after you because for some reason he is under this impression that I came in fucking swinging at you. No. Let's recall what actually happened between you and me, because for some reason that part hasn't been very clear to people. Because I came to you because Susie asked me to come into a call with you in the Cloud Palace to elaborate on what I was talking about when you were playing D&D games with a racist.
Wait.
Because you told me you
Green
lied
Star.
to me.
I don't
Because you
recall that
told me-
happening.
2021, bitch, don't you fucking lie. No, because she said this to me. She said it to me. It was you and 2 other people. You didn't want to fully cut him off because of sessions in your server.
You told me that you didn't want to cut him off because you don't like cutting off friends. That you knew that they were racist and transphobic.
Oh no, let me get to the transphobic part, because you lied to me there too. Because Yun also told me, because you told me that the crux of my whole thing was that you have a problem with cutting people off because you are too concerned with feelings over what's right. Okay? That was what I started off with, right?
Yes.
Dude, the fucking... literally throwing anything at the fucking wall. Anything that will work. Dead Reckoning with 2. Lio is the boogeyman that the SEC and ACC created, yeah. And transphobic. Like, oh, dude. Oh, I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. This really is just like, it's just like the Rosicle. It really is. And isn't it interesting when looking back at the Rosicle, Lio gets a lot of attention, but who else is there? Is it Heaton? I think it's fucking Heaton. Is it Heaton and Blue? It is, isn't it? These same fucking people keep cropping up. And isn't it interesting that they've deflected all of this onto Lio to avoid any fucking blame themselves? Well, we can talk about fucking common denominators, but unfortunately, Lio isn't the only common denominator.
Okay, so I told you the first thing that I said was that you kept transphobes around when they were being transphobic to you, right?
I don't care. I don't care. We're going ahead. I want to hear this fucking Tippy
Like
shit.
2 years ago, Vega had told me that he was in contact with V after some contemplation.
So Doodle, private the video. So you and Key.
What's the other person's name? Sorry, I'm awful with
Tippy.
names. Tippy. Fantastic. Less pity party, more accountability. You both are older than me. Some minute about accountability. If you try to cut me off, I'm going to fucking scream, and I do not want to
Oh my god, who the fuck is this person?
scream because I'm sick of.
So I feel like I'm turning into fucking Chud Logic in real time. Who the fuck are these glub shows? And why are they in this call? Why are you in my call? Bitching about these useless... Who? Is that Lumi? That's Lumi. Why is Lumi involved in this? Why the fuck would Lumi be involved in this?
And tired of hearing this constant fucking bullshit of you guys making excuses upon excuses upon excuses. Well, you fucking learn to dip your head and go,
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's hear this. I'm interested, Lumi. Tell me all about Accountability Lumi, who everyone seems to have forgotten ran for the fucking hills. I need to watch a movie so I don't lose my eye. Have fun. Peace, Gilded.
party, more accountability. You both are older than me. Some minute about accountability. If you try to cut me off, I'm going to fucking scream, and I do not want to scream because I'm sick and tired of
They had
hearing
this call in
constant
Senate.
fucking bullshit. If you
Jesus,
guys
thanks,
make
Rex.
excuses upon excuses upon excuses, well, you fucking learn to dip your head and go, yeah, I did this, I did this, I did this, I fucked up, and improve instead of fucking trying to come up with excuses. These people.
Oh my god, I can't believe there's an addition. It's like getting DLC content for free. Lumi in here talking to someone else about taking accountability. Fuck me. Just...
Oh, they're giving you their fucking time right this fucking second. And quite frankly, you're basically spitting in their face by trying to...
Don't forget, Lumi and Peaches revealed Lio's fucking trauma to mock him. Yep. Whatever you think of Lio, the way he was treated by Lumi and Peaches is utterly fucking gross.
Come up with every fucking excuse under the sun for why you did something. You're adults. Act like it. Thank you so much, Lio. I'm gonna go back to bullying the peanut gallery because I'm getting sick and tired of these fucking larpers.
All right.
I'm getting sick of tired of LARPers. Comes in and LARPs.
Continue now.
I do.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That interesting word has been thrown around. I do need to take my leave, so I want to ask one final question of both Key and Tippy before I do. And answer honestly, please. We talked a lot about accountability for the past 2 hours now, more from other calls. What does accountability look like for the two of you? Like, what does that mean for you? Both of you can answer, please. I'd like to hear before I go to bed tonight. No. Accountability for what you both have done. Not what it is in general.
To hold them responsible for...
You misunderstand me, Tippy. I'm not asking what accountability is. I'm asking what accountability for your actions looks like for you. What you've done. What does accountability look like? How will you accept accountability if you are going around lying to people about what you've done? Constantly, and Key going behind closed doors and repeating the exact same sins that they've done for months on a grander scale. That's why I'm asking this question. Because you both keep saying you want accountability. I want to know what accountability looks like in this circumstance from both of your mouths.
Dude, could you just ask her... Do you know, I get it. Chud Logic, I publicly apologize to you. I publicly apologize to Chud Logic because I understand what it's like to hear someone not to get to the fucking point. Can you just ask the fucking question and let them answer? Is that okay? Fuck me.
Please.
Basically learning from what happened in order to improve ourselves.
Admitting,
Go ahead, Key. Sorry.
admitting what you did wrong with no excuses and improving and trying to improve from that going forward, regardless of what happens.
It's interesting because both of you have failed to do that at every bloody turn. So, Key, we'll start with you. How can we expect accountability for you? No excuses? But you were in a bad place at the time. You were at a bad place. Are you in a bad place right now?
I'm not.
You should be. Tippy was yelled at. That's what it takes to put you in a bad place.
Obviously.
So, why are you not in a bad place now?
Because,
Listen, Leo specified on no uncertain terms what was going to happen to Tippy if she was gone. You said a lot of heinous stuff for just Doodle kicking her out of the Cloud Palace temporarily at the time.
Come on, boy, where's the heat?
Yeah, tell me to kill myself.
No, I'm...
Everyone involved in this should kill themselves.
Tone.
There you go. You happy now? Holy shit. Okay.
I thought it was posted on August 1st. Does it
In a
say-
in a in a in a
Oh,
slight in
it
a
just
slight.
It is
defense.
currently August
Yes,
2nd.
in
It
a-
is.
Hold on, let's see if I can find this. Find this. Let's see if I can find this, because, like, fuck me. Let's see if I can actually find this shit. Zeffy. That's not what I want to do. Fuck off. So it'd be around the, like, 4-hour mark somewhere. Because we're in a nice call with Zeffy, where we had him apologize. Is this Fiat? No, it would be before then.
You want to know
Zeffy?
something interesting?
Zeffy confirmed that.
Okay, hold on. So maybe a bit before this? It's like, so.
You want to know
Zeffy?
something interesting?
Zeffy confirmed that in the call that we just had a bit, like maybe a couple hours or a handful of hours ago at this point.
Susie, you want to know something interesting that Umber's found?
What?
The alt account that Tippy was using was made 2 years ago.
Really?
So, Tippy, do you remember when I was asking Key about the similarities between what VGLCO did and what you two did?
I don't care. Hold on, let's go ahead. So that's like at the 4-hour mark, so... Did they not show them the call? I thought they were going to show them the call. Okay, well they told it that. They told them that. Jesus. I'm at my limit. I'm looping, frankly, and I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore. Oh, fuck me, guys. I do, however, want to go over this 3-hour video of Doodle Tones talking about, like, the fucking, like, issues of communication. This killed Becca. I'm like, fucking, dude, we've been going for, like, 5.5 hours. Like, I can't listen to the fucking hypocrisy anymore. I just can't do it. I'm exhausted. The SCC communication problems video. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Becca unhappy. I fucking dude. This has been a banger stream. I've had a lot of fun, but I am fucking tired. Oh, fuck me, guys. Becca is suffering. He's taking us with him. Yeah, look, I'm gonna have a cigarette quickly. We're gonna do our traditional thing of chilling out. So continue it tomorrow. I believe Chris is going to be live tomorrow. If Chris is live tomorrow, I might stream after him. Final sticker. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck, didn't realize. Please enjoy this final sticker. Yeah, if Chris is live tomorrow, depending on how long Chris is live for, I won't stream at the same time as Chris. Okay? Because I want him to enjoy his the Doodle Tones content first. Okay, I'm gonna let him have first dibs, and then that's perfectly fair. Because I've eaten very well off Cloak and Dagger. I think that's only fair. And you know, he's my buddy. He's my buddy. Chris is my buddy, you know? So Chris is one of my favorite people. Okay. Stick at us to reward us for getting through this hell. Thank you, Nim the Godro with the 5. Yes. Guys, it has been a banging fucking stream. Yeah, I might actually need a day off. I might actually need a day off. Is there any more art to show you guys? Do we have any more art? Fuck. Actually, oh, this one's cute. That's cute. I like that. Hold on. That's cute. That's adorable. I might make that into a sticker for the Discord. I'll see if we have space. That's really cute. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Tab. Who's live? RFC is asleep. Are they even doing anything? What the fuck? Is there anything going on this? No, apparently not. Fuck, did I just hit myself with copyright right at the end of this? Fuck! Okay. What's this?
Alright, turn that shit.
Oh, it's Redzy's doing this cam. I'm not raiding you into cam stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not raiding into fucking cam stuff. I refuse. Fuck. Instead of lame stickers, can you give away booze? I think you want to talk to Vlad for that. Listen, I think if that's it, I might just end stream. I might just end stream. Take you with me. End in a song. Let's end in a song. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, fucking hell. Right, has everyone had fun? Are we good? Let's check the community rankings just at the end of the night. Just at the end of the night, community rankings. God, this system's such cancer. Look at it. Kai Rice has been #1 the entire night with Axe like closely behind. Crazy. Rotting Brain, 17, climbing up. Dickers, 34. I have no idea how this XP. Gilded at 48. Gilded got 48. Based. You got on the leaderboard. Vance, doing well, guys. Doing well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with your dedication. I can't believe they gamified this shit. Crazy. Crazy chat. Okay. Get some rest, Beckett. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. I think I've got all the super chats. I think I've got all of everybody. Good stream, GG's. Mally, oh thank God. Let's find a song to end on. What do I wanna play? Oh fuck. There's a negative XP song that comes to mind. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find this. Just for me. You were a trooper. I couldn't get through all of it. So it's so much looping and struggle sessioning. It's unbelievable, these things. It's unbelievable. Fuck these people, unironically. Where is this song? Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Okay, guys. This has been great. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I may be back. I may take a day off. If I take a day off, I'll be back Saturday anyway, so you won't be too long without me. I've had to stay with you through it, and I did all the way. Nice one, Cywisp. There's a reason why I never watched all of part 2 of Cloak and Dagger. Did anybody? Holy fuck. I'd love to see Lyo's analytics. I might ask him to show me the analytics of that video, actually. I'd be fascinated. No, we're going to a negative XP song just for me because I want to listen to it. So listen, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been Based. I'm going to end stream here. I'm not raiding anybody because everyone's talking about topics I don't want to send you to at the moment. Unusual for me, but fuck it. Please have a great Friday and a great lead into the weekend. I'm going to get some breakfast and go to sleep. You guys have been awesome. Peace.
This may be hard to hear, since you don't know how to be sincere, like you really care about what people think. And so that's why you lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that anybody cares, cause nobody cares, nobody cares about your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. This may be hard to hear, but all the bands you like are pretty queer, like they really care about what people think, and so that's why they all lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that anybody cares, cause nobody cares, nobody cares about your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me.